Everyone, Durant, thank you so much for the reset. Thank you for 32 months. Holy crap, that's a long time. Very long time. Thank you for 32 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, hi everyone. So we're doing some Dragon Age 2 tonight, more Dragon Age 2 with our Dragon Age marathon, and then Thursday I think we're gonna be doing Baldur's Gate 3. Hi Julius. Um, so Uh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. It's been like a really bad brain day. Um, yeah, so I made an announcement in Discord. I already posted it to the socials. Um, I am gonna be taking a break. I know I said we would do a stream on Friday, but I'm not doing a stream on Friday. Actually is I I need a break, y'all. I'm feeling really burned out, and my mental health has not been good this month. It's been a lot of ups and downs, mostly a lot of downs. Um, yeah, it's been really, honestly, it's been really exhausting and it's been really awful. Um, like charity streams in general are a little bit stressful for me, but I love doing them because you've earned to take down. I think you. Yeah. So I'm sorry if I know T would like gently scold me and be like, no sorries, but I am sorry if that disappoints anyone. But I was really pushing during the charity stream, like really pushing, to get the donations, to get everything, get everything done. And now it's done for this year. And honestly, this is why I only do about 2 charity streams a year. Because it is very stressful and it's a lot of planning, and sometimes it spikes my anxiety a little bit, and sometimes my depression. um Morning drained but doing okay, take the break, y'all need to look after. Yeah, and I just, and I've been talking about it with my therapist, and it's just like, yeah, I haven't had a break in a long time. And I recognize that I need one. um so there's not going to be any stream on Friday. I mean, I'm honestly not sure about Thursday, honestly. I'm gonna try, but if I don't feel up to it, I'm gonna cancel. Um, but the plan is, tonight and tomorrow, and then Friday no stream. And then I will be back Monday or Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling. If I still need like one more day, I'm gonna take the one more day. Long weekend, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is like I don't even really get to spend a lot of time with Ron for it because at the last minute, his job decided that, oh yeah, they are gonna have mandatory overtime this weekend. Yeah, and it's a busy time for them, and I get that. But Ron was looking forward to this weekend because we were gonna do like a date night thing. Talaga, yeah, because he had mandatory overtime last Saturday, and he was looking forward to the weekend, like getting some extra sleep in, and we were gonna have date night, like catch up because we watched shows together, and we were gonna watch Vox Machina together, and movies. And now that's gonna have to get shifted around until he has a free weekend, because at the last minute, yeah, when he came in to work, he sent me a text with the picture. He said, "I'm really sorry, honey." He's like, "They put it up at the last minute." And basically saying that basically the sign saying that mandatory overtime is happening this Saturday and maybe Sunday. So he may be working all fucking weekend. Neither one of us is happy about it. um yeah, neither one of us is happy about it. Ron was like really upset and really sad because he wanted to spend time with me, and yeah, I want to spend time with him too, right? Yeah, but there's nothing he can do, right? And he's like, yeah, the money's good, and he's like, but what the fuck? I was looking forward to this weekend with you, and he's like, I'm sorry, and I was just like, it's not your fault. I was like, you didn't do it on purpose. It's like they decided at the last minute to do it. Yeah, and he's not happy, and it's just like, I am happy. Yeah, and it's just like, well, I would like to rage. I would too, and it just proves the point about capitalism and corporations. Like, it's fucking bullshit. And seriously, mandatory. I mean, think about that for a minute. Mandatory overtime. Mandatory. Mandatory. That should not be a fucking thing. And I don't know how the fuck it's legal. It shouldn't be legal. But here it is. And all these like older, generation assholes and are like, oh my god, nobody wants to work anymore. And I was like, I would like to ridge. Yes, the Vox Machina reference. They're like, oh, nobody wants to work anymore. It's like, or maybe, millennials and Gen Z figured out they don't have to bust their asses for you and that they shouldn't have to, and that, and that corporations are bullshit. And mandatory overtime is bullshit. And insisting people have to come into the office to work is bullshit. Yeah. So it's just like, seriously. Scanlan's hand. I know, I'm so excited about Vox Machina. Yeah, so Ron's just like, well, we can watch some of this stuff when I get home from work. And I'm just like, yep. Maybe just hire more people and pump your offered pay? Exactly. Like, the job pays Ron well, and Ron admits that. He's just like, I know it pays well. He's like, because I was able to get you a PS5 for your birthday one year. He's like, and get you the Xbox for your birthday the next year. And right, and like the games that he got for me for early Christmas present, like Baldur's Gate 3, and and my early birthday gift is Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, he knows that, and he said, but at the same time he's exhausted, right? And he's like, I feel bad. He's like, because I keep having to move around, we keep having to like reschedule our date nights because of this bullshit. And he's like, and I'm really sorry. And I'm just like, it's not your fault. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. And yeah, and we have, I think Jake went into the hallway for some um and the thing is like, we eat breakfast together in the morning, like we have breakfast together, and like early lunch. Xbox. Ordered it for Xbox. Pre-ordered for Xbox. Yeah, I thought about getting it for PS5, but I have all the Dragon Age games, including Inquisition, even though I have Inquisition on PS4 as well. Got them for Xbox, so I figured why not just keep it on the same console. Yeah, and I am really excited about it, and but yes, but as I said, I've been really exhausted. I've been really tired, and I'm learning things about fucking celebrities that have been against my fucking will. Oh, with like Diddy and everything. And then for some reason TikTok showed me a thing about like one of the guys from the Monkees being creepy towards Winona Ryder when she was like 15. And I'm just like, so are all of you fucking like this? Is that what you're telling us? Because he was like 44 at the time, and he said creepy shit about her when she was 15, saying, oh, she was so beautiful and so mature for her age. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Right? And he wasn't the only one that did that. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? I was like, she was 15. That's a whole ass child. I was like, no 44-year-old person, man, woman, or, person has any business saying sexual shit towards a 15-year-old kid. And I'm just like, right? And then the mature for her age, I'm like, that is some bullshit. I was like, wow. Right? Games on my PC Steam, so, yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, I did not need to know that about fucking, right? And I'm like, right? Yeah, I was like, I did not need to know that about fucking Mike Nesmith of the fucking Monkees. I did not need to know that he was a creepy as fuck shit heel at 44 years old towards a 15-year-old Winona Ryder. I'm just like, oh, okay, wow, fuck y'all. I mean, I was like, yes, Winona is beautiful. Don't get me wrong, and I've loved her since I was a kid. Like, I watched, I watched Edward Scissorhands and, like all of her movies. And Beetlejuice, right? Like, I thought she was incredible. I still think she is, and in Stranger Things, she's fucking awesome, right? And I do admit it was kind of wild to me, right, that she was like, oh, I was never pretty, and her like co-star like David Arbor is looking at her like, the fuck, right? She's like, oh, I was never beautiful, etc., etc. And I'm like, yes, I was like, girl, you were gorgeous, right? But I also at the same time I get it, because apparently she was bullied a lot when she was a kid, like at school, because right, if you see pictures of her when she was younger before she had her glow up, she did look like a teenage boy, right? Right? It was just, you know, she hadn't like grown up yet, but apparently some of the kids like bullied her and harassed her, and so yeah, so she has this attitude of like, yep, I was never pretty. And I'm just like, girl, you were gorgeous. I was like, you're still gorgeous. I was like, but I get it. It's just like, you know, people fuck with you like that because I'm the same way. Because Ron's like, oh, you're beautiful. And I'm like, no. And he's like, why do you say no? Like, yeah, because I got bullied and harassed by mean fucking girls who said mean shit to me about my appearance, about my looks, you know, calling me monkey face and all kinds of other mean shit. And, you know, to people who say, like, well, words can't hurt you, yeah, they can. It affects you. You start to believe the bad shit that people tell you about yourself, even when they're not true. So I was convinced, you know, and it's why I have issues with, like, you know, my appearance and why I don't think I'm pretty. And yeah, you know, it's very hard to overcome that. Um, yeah, so she said she's not pretty, and I'm just like, girl, right? Especially like, yeah, if you see her in Edward Scissorhands and Beetlejuice, and actually also Bram Stoker's Dracula, her, because she was Mina Harker in that. She's gorgeous in that. Like, she's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, I get it. You're just like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'm just like, seriously, the TikTok showed me that was like Mike Nesmith at 44, like making comments at her at like 15, and I'm just like, bro, really? I was like, whoop whoop. I was like, that's the sound of the police, right? Yeah, and apparently a couple other people did that. Like John Cryer said something about she came in to read for a movie that they were in, and they're like, she was, you know, they're like, she was so beautiful and had, right, and so beautiful, and it's like all things that we couldn't comment on as adults because she was like 16. And I'm just like, so basically what you're telling me is all of you, like majority of you, were fucking gross towards children, towards teenage like, what the fuck. Words can do a lot of good and bad. Yes, hi Jakey. Jakey's a little clingy today. We've been having some rainstorms, and it's okay, bud. It's okay. Don't be okay, okay? Oh, he's laying on my feet. Straight to jail. Poor Jakey. Yeah, he's been very clingy today. I had to give him a bath earlier with some of his tea tree oil shampoo because his skin's been a little itchy, which kind of happens when there's a lot of rain like this. Um, So, and yeah, Ron already ordered him like a new flea collar, but it doesn't get here till tomorrow. Or Jakey. Okay, you can't sit on my feet though, okay? I know you sure as hell can try, but you know, it's a little too warm in the office for that, okay? Okay. Uh, yeah, and I was just kind of shocked, and there's like, yep, and yeah, there were things said about the Olsen twins, and I'm just like, gross. I'm like, those are children? Like, these dog and bath watch. He's actually pretty good about baths. Yeah, I didn't have time to like take him upstairs to the hall bathroom, so I just put him in the sink. Jake Jake is actually small enough to fit in our kitchen sink, so I put him in the kitchen sink and gave him a little sink bath, and he was very good. He grumbled a lot, you know. He did like old man grumble, but he was very good about it, and he got a snack after, so he was happy. Um, I love you too, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Okay, but you need to go lie down on your bed now, okay? Let's go lie down on our bed. Good job. Good job. There you go. That's why we put the bed right there, so you can look in on everyone and you don't miss anything. Go on. There you go. Good boy. Um, yeah, so we're diving into Dragon Age 2, and then next is Inquisition. Um, okay, and Jake is watching the screen now. Like, last time he was hanging out with Ron, and he ended up watching like yeah, Jake was like sitting there watching. Jake was sitting there watching Forged in Fire with Ron, just very fascinated by everything that was happening. It was really funny. Um, so it was like, I know Jake right now. He's like, oh, he's like, what we playing? What we doing? Uh, yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to the Bone Pit, and then we have enough money, I think, to go to the Deep Roads expedition. Yeah, so these we're doing last. I honestly might skip Mark of the Assassin, but I know people were curious about it. So we might do it and then do the Legacy one. Legacy one is my favorite because that is the introduction to Erypheus. Okay, so we can either bring Aveline or Fenris. Okay, let's bring Fenris, and then we can bring Bethany, and then we can bring Varric. There. Okay. So we're going to. I know it says that I have a thing. Abandoned Ruins, the Bone Pit. Herbalist Tasks, Thunderbound. I don't know if we can necessarily get the Herbalist Tasks just yet, because I think that's like an Act 3 thing. Fenris, my love. Hi, Nyara. Yeah, we're going with Fenris. I've been avoiding Anders. It's just because I know what Anders is capable of, and I know what he can do, and I find him so exhausting to talk to in Dragon Age 2. So much better. Okay, Jakey, you can't sit in your dad's chair. One second, y'all. Jakey, you can't sit in Dad's chair. Go lie down on your bed. Dad doesn't like you up in his chair because you spin it and, you know, it's a whole thing. Just lie down on the bed, dude. You have a pillow bed up here just for you. So you're just like, I'm gonna be everyone's problem. Nick's like, yep, I'm gonna be everyone's problem. Jakey, don't. Really? Of all the things that Jakey, that's gross. Don't do that. Go lie down on the bed. Go lie down on your bed, okay? You had a bath today, sir. Okay. Alright, so doing the things. Okay, so we got. Oh, I'm gonna summon the Mabari. Yeah, so the first phase of the Bone Pit is we have to like fight these bandits, and I think there's also like a little mini dragon, like a wyvern. And then later on there's a much bigger dragon. What is he doing? Dragging his butt across the floor. In the hallway. Like I can see him from the door. And he is doing the drag his butt across the floor thing. And I'm just like, you have a bath, man. There should be. I was like, you had a very thorough bath this afternoon. I was like, there should be no reason for this. Oh, like there should be no reason for this, sir. Yeah, and Jakey, yeah, and of course, you know, the thing for me is he's making direct eye contact with me when he does it. Like, see, I'm doing it, Mom. And I'm just like, why though? Oh, I was like, why though? And I was like, you've been good all day. You were good about your bath. And I was like, why are you automatically a menace when I have stream? Like that's what kills me is he, yes, he comes in like he's good all damn day, right? Like barely any issues. And then the minute I start stream, he's like, yeah, he's like, you know what? He's like, I'm gonna be everybody's problem because I can be everybody's problem. It's like, dude, it's like you're like a damn cat. What the hell? What? It's like that is cat behavior. It's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I was like, I'm gonna do this. Like, okay. It's like you feel proud of yourself right now, sir? Sir Fluffington? Yeah, he's just giving me a look like, I don't know, maybe. Why? Like, why indeed? Oh, he's a very silly boy sometimes. Just always like he's like, I'm an adorable menace. And like, yep. Well, at least he's calmed down. Yeah, at least he's calmed down and lying on his bed now. But sheesh. Like, what the heck? I think he'd just be better. Okay, so we have to go into the mines. We have to rescue the miners. Rescue the miners! I mean, it beats like the other day. Oh, yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Not good! Not good! Arr! 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 Uh-oh. Oh god, there's more. No, no, no. No, thank you. No, thank you! I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. Whoops! I think I got kicked into a wall, which is not great. Did you just... Hey, that's so... What is wrong with you? I wondered what he was doing over there because he wandered back out into the hall again. I think there was a... Did you eat another moth? Hey! Oh my god. Nope. Okay. Well then. That's just one thing after another with you today, isn't it? I wondered what he was doing when he was jumping around in the hallway, because he like got up from his bed and then he was running around and jumping in the hallway, and yep, yeah, our dog ate another moth, which gross, really, really gross. Okay, well, he did that. Oh, and you're just gonna lie on the floor and what, digest the moth? Okay then. I can't with him. Like, I know it's just something dogs do, but seriously? He just, like, he ate it. No, do not come over here. I am not giving you kisses, moth breath. I was like, oh, Mom. I was like, nah, moth breath, nah. Like, I don't have moth breath. I was like, you totally have moth breath. Ew. Just... And he's just smiling at me. He's just giving his little jakey smile like, it was pretty good, Mom. Like, uh-huh, I'll take your word for it. Because, wow. Wow. Like, well, you did that. So, good job, I guess. Okay, so we came from here. I'm trying to remember. Even though it's like the same map, technically, I still get lost in... Okay, so I can't do this. Where the heck is the door? Okay, we came from here. Can we go this way? We cannot. That was rude. Can we go... No. Oh, wait. If we go up here, then I think we can do it. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, good job for Jake. He's a hunter through and through as a little Jack Russell. But on the other hand, totally gross that our dog ate another freaking moth. Aha! Dragon wings. Oops. Okay, wait, where is the Mabari? Oh my goodness. Why does it... Okay, ow! Heckin' rude. Like, what are you even doing? Your pillow bed is fine. Okay. Nom. Yes, and then he's moved, and then now he's doing furniture rearranging, dragging his pillow bed out into the hallway. Okay, are you good? Okay, apparently he's fine now. Just Jake things, I guess. He's like, no, pillow bed goes here. He's like, and then I want it like this. Yeah, he totally just like dragged it and flipped it over, and he seems fine now. So I have no idea. He just wanted it to be something different, I guess. Okay, wait. Okay. And then if we go up here, we can do this. Uh-oh. And there's more of you, so apparently there's dragonlings. And that seems to have been what caused the mine issue. Wow. Oh. Okay. Oh, at least he's comfortable now. Okay, so we'll do... Yes, you're a good boy, even though you're very weird and eat moths. And bring me live frogs and... and bring me live frogs and other small animals. You're fine. You do good work, I guess. Well, that seemed to make him happy. Okay, who leveled up now? Fenris leveled up. Okay. We're gonna level up Fenris. Ah, man, we need to get him to friendship I mean, we can still romance him if he's rival, but man, he's such a stickler about mages. And I mean, I get it, but also, like, you know, calm down a little, sir. Uh, we're already, like, apparently besties with Varric, which is kind of nice. Okay, Bianca. Oh, right, Varric has, shadows. Okay. So now, we did that. We go... Alright, here's this. Eustace's pommel. I don't know who Eustace is, but okay. Wait, is this where we came from? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. Okay. So we gotta go up this way, and then like this. And then I guess there's more stuff outside. Eat mushrooms! Nom 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 mushroom. I know. I guess I should be grateful that it was a quiet bug, because last time Jake ate a beetle and it was crunchy. Like, he was crunching on it, and Ron was like, oh my god, the crunching noises. It's just like, yeah. Hi, Neon Lemur. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, and cozy games. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Noril or Nayara, mods, can we get a shout out for Neon Lemur, please? Hi, Jakey. Jakey, settle down on your bed, okay? And our dog is kind of being do 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 oh, you're playing Warhammer? How'd that go? And yeah, everyone go follow Neon Lemur, go say hello, awesome person and streamer. Go check out some Warhammer as well as other really cool story games. Go say hello, give a follow, make new friends. Pretty good. Oh good, I'm so glad. Yeah, and if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I know streaming takes a lot of spoons. Oh right.
Dragons would have sniffed me out.
Dragons? Oh yeah, we already got rid of the dragons.
What happened here?
Hawkins is like, what dragons?
Be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Okay, so how did this happen?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed and dragons came through. There was a
oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Scared out of my wits. I ran like my ass was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way.
Well, I mean, okay, and any other survivors?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface.
I think some of them made it and some of them didn't. Okay, you can go now. Bye.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
I think we have to get rid of the huge dragon, and later on we have to fight a high dragon.
Here I was hoping to get back to Kirkwall in time for happy hour.
Well, Varric, we'll celebrate once we have killed the dragon, or you know, rid of it, or something. Hey, they had money on them. They had money on them. Yeah, one of my friends, she really likes Anders, and I'm just like, but why? And I said, Awakening Anders or Dragon Age 2 Anders? And she was just like, well, I do like Awakening Anders. And I was like, uh-huh. And she's like, but you know, she's like, there's something about Dragon Age 2 Anders. And I'm just like, girl, why? I'm like, girl, why? Right? Nothing to be advocating killing my fellow dragons. Yes, dragon horns and dragon... I like Iron Bull's description. When we play Inquisition, for those of you who don't know Iron Bull, you'll get to see. I like Iron Bull's description of like how excited he gets about dragon fights and how they call the dragons a tashi, right? And that they're sacred and like fighting a dragon is awesome and like totally badass. Right? But if you romance Iron Bull, there's a really cool thing you can do where you can get this dragon horn and you can split it in half and make like a necklace with it. So Iron Bull has one half and Inquisitor has the other half. And it's really cute and really sweet. And Iron Bull gets really excited about it and is just like, hell yeah. He's like, yep, that's my person. And it's like, oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, that is definitely a really big scary dragon. Oh, holy moly, holy no. Holy no. Holy no. Okay. I'm done. This isn't even the high dragon. It's just a mature dragon. Oh boy. No. Oop. It's still a really giant pain in the ass. Yeah, but my friend is like, why don't you like Anders? And I was like, because Anders is a dick. I was like, Anders is a dick, and then he turns into a fucking terrorist. It's like, but he was right, there can be no middle ground. I was just like, yes, of course. Right? Like, of course, I do understand. Oh no, Varric died. Like, the point about there can be no middle ground, but I don't think he had to murder a bunch of innocent people to do it. And she's like, oh yeah, that's fair. Because I was like, why the fuck do you like Anders? And she's like, what can I say? She's like, I like men with troubled dark past. And I'm just like, girl, you got a problem. And she's like, why don't you like him? I was like, he literally slut shames Isabella. And I'm just like, he is a queer character himself and he fucking slut shames her. Right? Like, he makes a comment, like, if Isabella is in a romance with Hawk, Anders says like a really mean, like, out of pocket thing where he basically tells Isabella to her, at least he tells her to her face, but basically tells her that she's just a dalliance, she's just a fling, she's just a side piece, and Hawk will get bored with her. And I'm just like, right? And he says another insult, he's just like, we'll get bored with her and her, you know, and he uses, I think, trollop ways. And I'm just like, dude, the fuck is wrong with you? Who says that to someone? I still remember me and Rose being used when we went and killed the High Dragon Origins. Oh yeah, and then for the rest of the game, the loading screen was most powerful enemy faced High Dragon. Yeah, I totally cheesed that fight too. I went when we did Brother Jenna TV's Quest for the Ashes, and I had Liliana in my party, and I had Win, and I just ran around and had Win, like, healing everybody and resurrecting people, and I brought like a ton of lyrium potions with me. And it worked. So it was like, I mean, the High Dragon is frankly the most powerful enemy faced in Origins. And then in Inquisition, you get to fight like 12 of them, which is actually really cool. And the dragon fights are worth it because they give you like a lot of really good armor and weapons and accessories for everyone. Okay, so I still don't know what I was supposed to find there. It says I'm supposed to find some herb for the herbalist, but the thing is like, this freaking quest is kind of bugged. There's a lot of quests like this in Dragon Age 2, unfortunately, that are really, really buggy. And so you don't always find what you're looking for. I could have sworn, and it's not marked on the map either, which is also annoying. Oh, well, thank you, Rose. Good morning. I lurky and eat picklets. Okay. Good morning. I honestly, I almost read that like, good morning, I lurky and eat people. And I was just like, I mean, fair. But I see it says picklets. I'm like, although if you eat people, I'm not gonna judge you for it. Well, thank you for getting rid of the person next to Yep, I had wondered when that was gonna be a problem with the whole, you know, the whole thing. And came to drop a defensive nuke on them before they ever appeared. Well, thank you, Rose. I appreciate you. Rose and I have very similar decisions. We will burn everything to the ground. The end. Yes, and then I say things like that, and then Ron will like side-eye me and be like, and you wonder why you can't have a giant robot. And I'm just like, what do you mean? He's just like, this is why you can't have a giant robot. And it's like, I could totally have a giant robot. And Ron goes, nah, no, you can't. He's like, and this is why. I was worried when I came back inside. And then I said, I was like, I could totally have a giant robot. And Ron will, and then he'll get me. He'll get me and be like, can you be responsible with a giant robot? And I say, yeah, of course I can. Yes. And then he looks at me, he gives me like the dad look and he goes, can you? And I said, yeah, I can totally be responsible with a giant robot. And he goes, really? And I was like, no. And Ron goes, yeah, exactly. I'm also not allowed to have, quote, I'm also not allowed to have a giant robot, black hole gun, laser rifle, karambit, or a Gatling gun, or a repeatable crossbow like Bianca, because I, quote, can't be responsible with it and people will get lit on fire and or die. Yeah. Also, Rose. Yeah, and it just, yep, I'm told I, quote, can't be responsible with it. And people will be lit on fire and or die. I was like, the and or die part is what gets me. And Ron goes, well, I said what I said. Bianca is awesome though, right? Yeah, but then Ron, you know, because Ron is very logical and he went on about like the physics of Bianca and how it wouldn't actually be possible to make something like Bianca, or if you did make something like Bianca, that it would have to be very, very precise and very accurate. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, Ron did physics on me and said, actually, he's like, in the law of physics, he's like, oh, Bianca should not be possible. I was like, but, and he's like, should not be possible? But it, right? And he agrees that Bianca is awesome. And he's just like, but he's like, according to laws of physics, it should not be possible. It shouldn't work. And I was like, okay. And their D&D games had a crossbow named Bye Bye. A crossbow named Bye Bye. Because it's so funny that she pointed out something and said bye bye and it died. Oh my goodness, it's really funny. Actual Bianca though, I don't like. Like when you meet her in Inquisition, I kind of hate her trifling ass. Yeah, oh, okay, so I did find what he was looking for. Okay. Yay! So we might be able to go to the deep roads, I'm just saying. But the thing is, it's like if we don't bring Bethany with us, we're gonna have to bring someone else. Oh, right, I gotta give that guy his pommel. Yeah, there's like lots of random little, like, you find something and return the item to them and then they give you a reward. So, although I don't know how somebody loses a pommel. Yeah, Norl didn't miss anything. Rose, yeah, like Rose said, she was being preemptive. And honestly, oh. Why did I think she was a boy? Sorry, that's totally my bad. That's what I get for assuming. Sorry, Eustace. She's like, it's cool, whatever. Yeah, I was wondering how long it was gonna be before, you know, somebody abused things. And I'm just like, and the other side of that too is like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, what is the point of that to be, like, an absolute donut of a fucking person when you could just, you know, find more productive things to do with your time? I'm just saying. It's like when I saw somebody comment on, it was because Birdie's appointed my DM's like, have you seen this? Yeah, I got one. I blocked them on Twitter because I saw what they said to McTastic, and I'm just like, right? And then they had the, you know, the racist frog as their profile picture, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna take any kind of fucking advice from you, period. Yeah, like, ever. Right? Because Mick talked about a certain word that is considered a slur towards black people, and as soon as they, like, you know, did like a whole thread about it, I was like, oh, I had no idea. I removed that word from my vocabulary. T did too, right? So, right, like, it's really that simple, just to, like, actually listen to the people it affects. But, you know, this person took it upon themselves to, like, make a comment and be like, well, you know, it's not we're not in that time period anymore, and it's not that racist. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, are you a fucking racist white person talking over a black person that this affects? Really? You just thought you'd mix in? Oh, yeah. And McTastic was like, I don't know why I'm even responding to you, but no, it is a word that affects me and affects other black people, and just like, you know, and yeah, and I agree with them. They're just like, but you know, if you use that word, you know, like all the time, it's just like, I'm just gonna, you can use it if you want, but just know that I'm gonna avoid your spaces. And I'm just like, yep, that part. Yeah, but the person took it upon themselves to, you know, be full racist. Oh, and said the shit. And I was just like, and I noticed that they were mutuals with someone I knew, and I just sent them a little screenshot of it, and they messaged me back and said, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I just thought you'd like to know, since you're mutual with this person, that this is how they see black people. Which word? Sorry. The Halloween word, yeah, where everybody's like, it's this month, and I'm like, there's other words you can use besides that word, right? Because they shared a TikTok with a person, with another content creator, a black person, explaining the history of that word and how it came about and how it is used to be racist towards black people. Yeah, it begins with an S and rhymes with kooky. Yeah, right. And I'm just like, and I don't know why people get like this, where they're just like, oh my god, you're telling me not to use the word. It's like, no, they're not telling you not to use the word. They're saying you can use the word if you want, but you also need to understand the connotations behind it and how, you know, it affects how it affects people. Yeah, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah, so, you know, so of course people are gonna do what they're gonna do, no matter what you say or do. Yeah, but I agree with them. You know, it's just like, if you're gonna use that word and be like, well, I don't care how it affects you, I don't care that it's racist for you, I'm gonna use it anyway. It's just like, yeah, then we're not gonna be in your spaces, period, because you've shown that instead of actually wanting to listen and hear, you know, like, hear the reasons and the history and actually learn something so you can do better, you just want to talk over the people it affects. So nope. Right. I get a picture of the instrument and the Halloween themed. I love them. They're so, yeah, to only use them at home. Yeah, because it's just like, the items in the box are pre-selected. Well, yeah, then that's not on you, but you know, at least you're willing to listen and you're like aware of it. Yeah, but like, the fact that that person took time out of their day to talk over a black person, right? And I'm just like, oh, you did that. Cool.
But here's a ring. It looks pricey.
I'm like, cool. Right? It's like people that, you know, because somebody mentioned that I hadn't really been in their streams in a while, and I was just like, yup, because they were playing the wizard game, and I said, no thanks. Right? It's just showing courtesy because someone said, yeah, just not use it. Yep. Alternatives for streams and convo with people. Yeah, just showing because this makes me uncomfy. Yep. It doesn't matter. Here's the ring. I feel like if we tell him we found it on her severed hand, he's gonna be upset.
It's better this way.
Yeah, one of my Titos did that. He's like, I don't like to use pronouns, okay? He's like, who the fuck uses pronouns? And I stared at him, right, during our video call last week, and my mom started laughing. I said, I is a pronoun.
Thank you.
And he goes, what? He's like, no, it's not. I was like, do you speak English? And he's like, well, yeah, of course. I was like, I is a pronoun. We is a pronoun. Ours, pronoun. They, them, pronoun. So I was like, you said, I don't like to use pronouns, yet you literally just used a pronoun. Like, I is a pronoun. Hito. And my mom just started cackling. She's like, oh my god. She's like, she pointed out that you are stupid. I was like, no. And my mom just like went with it. And she goes, no. She just pointed out that you are stupid. Like, I don't like English, not even my first language, and even I know that is pronoun. Okay, she's like, oh, see, I use pronoun. She's like, I do it again, right? And laughing, and my sister is sitting there going, oh my god, right? Because my mom goes, oh, I do it again. She's like, oh, she's like, see, she's like, I show you how to use pronouns. She's like, oh, you is pronoun, right? And I was like, yes, you is a pronoun. And I goes, aha, see? Right? And so, yeah, and my poor Tito, he starts like spluttering. He goes, I'm not. He's like, no. And my mom goes, let's Google it, okay? She's like, Google it. Google it right now, talaga. She's like, talaga, Google it right now, it's pronoun. Right? And my Tito goes, okay, fine. Right? And then Google Voice came up and it's like, examples of pronouns. You know, we are going to the theater. Right? And it was just like, I like your hat. And my Tito is sitting there and he goes, oh my God. I was like, yeah. I was like, most languages have pronouns, Tito. I was like, I is a pronoun. Yeah. I was like, you, me, they, we, right? I was just like, those are pronouns. I was like, so before you want to sit there and show your entire bigoted ass, I was like, how about you actually learn some stuff first before you speak? And my mom just started grinning at him. He goes, why are you smiling? And she's like, no reason, just, you know, I'm enjoying the moment. Like, I'm enjoying the moment when we all realize that you are donut. But I don't buy it's my new fave thing. They stuck behind me to ask what was for lunch. Oh my God, that's so cute. Like, you don't bite.
So,
Oh my goodness.
one of the miners
Aw.
told me you rescued him from
Who
dragons.
wants to tell him? Dragons. Dragons ate your face.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpse.
Yeah, he's just like, you really? He thought the guy was lying about dragons?
They're extinct.
They're
I
not
believe
extinct.
you.
We're literally gonna fight them in
You
Dragon
made
Age
them
Inquisition.
extinct again? Hey, if it is safe, the miners
He'd be
can
out here
return to
lying
Earth.
to her best friend. Oh my goodness. It should be
I got all the
fine.
dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let
He's just
us
like, are you
discuss your
sure? He's like, are you sure it's
You
safe?
have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was
Or
expecting,
legions, I
how about
swear.
we work together. I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine.
50-50?
It will make us both rich.
I guess.
You can keep your countrymen safe.
No thanks. Why so
Why
generous?
would you share half your business with me?
I'm
I spent
suspicious.
a decade honing my business instincts in Valroyo. I once sold a
I'm sorry,
seat
you sold a
cushion
seat
to
cushion to Empress.
Selene.
She's like, I
Simply
sold
put,
your seat
I have a
cushion to
good
Empress
feeling
Celine.
about you.
I am very
So,
smart. It
what
was
do you
like,
say?
okay. Fine.
If you want
Payment
my
up front.
help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
Bam.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside.
Yeah,
for
give us the
safety
money.
equipment.
Hmm,
It is
but-
yours instead. So, to our first order of business.
I mean,
we'll
what?
replace the lost workers.
I mean, if that's what you're
I will
into.
hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden out there, but it will take some time.
Actually, Ron's are doing a thing. I don't know, because Ron's like, you never nommed me before. I was like, I don't know. Times change, Ron. And he's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, like, I gave him a hug
I'll
one
see
day,
what I can
and, right, he's just like, you want a hug? And I was like, yeah, I want a hug. And I didn't use my teeth. That's the thing. I just gently nommed, right? Like, I just kind of, like, picked up a piece of his shirt, and I nommed it. And Ron goes, what are you doing? He's like, no. He's like, no noms. And I was just like, I only nommed a little. And Ron's like, no. He's like, no, lady, no noms. Right? And one of our daughters asked about that. Our youngest daughter, she's like, what the hell, Dad? Right? Because she came for a visit. And I hugged Ron, and I went to give Ron a hug, and Ron's like, promise no noms. And I was like, what? He's like, I will hug you if you promise no noms. And it's like, ah. Ron's just like, I mean it. He's like, promise no noms, and then hug. And I was like, okay, I promise. And he goes, okay. And our daughter goes, what the hell? Well, now you're also having a boost juice. Like, this is what we're doing. Yeah, and then, right, when she was leaving, she's like, okay, she's like, I'll see y'all later, and, right, and I went and hugged, and I came up behind Ron, and I hugged him, and I nommed his shoulder, and he's like, she's nomming me, and our daughter started laughing, she goes, what the hell are you two doing? Right, and Ron's just like, how dare you? I was like, you didn't make me promise that time, and Ron goes, damn it, He's like, yeah, I didn't make it. He's like, okay. He's like, well, you stuck up on me. And I was like, I only nommed a little. Just tasty, tasty noms. Ron is like, I am not delicious. How dare you nom me? And her daughter is just laughing. And she goes, you two are so weird. And I was like, oh, this guy. No, we're not getting money from that guy. You can if you want to, but then it kind of comes back to bite you on the ass later. Because he gets jealous of like your riches, and then he tries to like come and blackmail you, and then you have to fight him, and that's a whole thing. I don't know if we're gonna take Bethany. If you take Bethany, Anders has to be in your party, and then you know, because Grey Wardens. I kind of did it differently last time, where I didn't take her. And left her behind at home, but then, you know, Cullen comes and gets her, so... But I think we have enough money now, I think. For the Deep Roads thing. For all the things... oh yeah, I tried the grape flavor for the amino energy drink. I told Norrell. It's actually really, really good. And it said the description, I was like, it definitely is grape flavored. And I was like, the only description I could think of is like, it tastes like Smarties, like, you know, the candy, like a grape Smart. And I was like, but it's actually pretty good. The blueberry lemonade is still my favorite, but the grape one is actually pretty good. All right.
Where did you get off to?
Oh, you know,
What are you
nothing.
planning?
Eric's brother is
So
such a
suspicious.
donut.
I have in fact brought us our future partner.
Hello.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go
Dirt
practicing something
farmer?
like that?
That's a little harsh.
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits.
Having a grape flavored candy from Japan that actually tasted like white grapes, it blew my mind. Oh, I know what candy you're talking about, but I forget the name of it. Yeah, it's really good. It's really freaking good. I feel so
There's so much
welcome.
love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence.
Do I have the money? I think we do have the
I
money.
do
Yeah.
have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bart?
We did
Not
so many
bad
odd
for you.
jobs.
All right.
So many odd jobs, but we
Full
did
share
it.
of the profit between you, me, and Varric.
Yeah,
Now
he's
we just need a
lying.
decent entrance into the deep roads.
I have
These might be just what we
maps
need.
from
What's
Anders.
this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Oh, you know.
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well,
I don't understand how Varric was related to Bartrand.
We just
Because
pick one,
Bartrand
chosen
was
one,
such
and
an
go.
ass. And Varric was
Gotta wrap up
actually,
any
like,
business you have
relatively
in the city, my
decent
friend.
and, you
We'll be gone
know,
for several weeks
and
at least.
very
Let me know as soon as
charming.
you're ready and we'll
But
head
he
out.
actually gave a damn, but, like, Bartrand, I don't understand how the hell they were related. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Hey, it's Bodan.
Ah, so you are the new partner. A
So,
pleasure to meet you. Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods, both common
I
and
wondered
rare,
where
at your
Bodan was going to
service.
show up.
And this is my son, Sandor, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice
There's
evening,
definitely
Sandor.
something up with Sandal. Like, I always wondered in Dragon Age
Hello.
Origins and in Dragon Age
We
2,
shall
when you
be
see, like,
accompanying
more of
your
what Sandal can
expedition
do,
and
you're just like,
providing the
huh,
needed supplies.
what is up with this kid?
Quite exciting, isn't it?
Dangerous
You aren't worried
too?
about venturing into such a dangerous place.
Yeah, because Sandal
with
seems
such
to be able to
fine
handle himself, but
protection.
it's like a mystery how he's able to
But
do
I
that.
digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of
Oh wait, do
Sandal's
they have
unique
heal
talents?
potions?
Enchantment? Just so.
Oh, okay.
Let's see
Uh,
what you have.
I
By all
think...
means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Can I... Enchantment apparatus, Bodan's goods. I think I can sell the junk. All the junk, yay! And then... Gallows finger? Ugh. I do not want those. Ugh, nasty. Alright. I don't really use the helm, so... Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yes. Health potions. Yes, please. And some injury kits. And some of this, and some of these, and yay. Okay. Enchantment! Enchantment. I know, I do love Sandal. Sandal's very sweet. But I am really curious about, like, how he's able to do all that. Because Bodan says he found him in the deep roads, and that they said that he was lyrium addled. But I really think there's more to Sandal than that. But it's just like,
So
I'm not
ready?
sure what.
It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up,
We're good.
you'd better do
Let's
it now.
do it.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
Oh, hi, Jake. You came back upstairs?
Let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances.
No,
The deep roads there will
don't
be
chew
nice
your
and
dad's
virginal,
slippers.
Ready for a good deflowering.
So it was in the next game and not this one.
It'll take a week for us to
Jakey,
get to
don't
the
eat your
depth
dad's
we need.
slippers.
They're bound to be leftover darkspawn from the blight.
Jake, those are not your
Big
slippers.
risk, big reward.
Dude, why do you choose... Oh, like, seriously, why do you choose during stream to be a menace? An adorable menace. Let's not. Sure.
Risks,
Whatever.
rewards. What could be better?
Exactly.
For goodness
Now,
sake,
for-
Jakey.
Wait, who invited the old woman?
Don't hug at me. You're not supposed to chew on dad's slippers.
But I need to speak with my children.
Mother,
Oh, boy.
I told you not to get involved.
What if the slippers are
I just want to
doing?
know one thing.
He really likes
Are
them
you
because they're,
planning
like,
on
really
taking Bethany with
fluffy.
you?
Oh my, did you really? No, Jake, stop that. Stop that. No. Oh my god, seriously. Sorry, y'all. Jakey, no chair. Do not sit in dad's chair. I love you, buddy, but seriously, you are being a heckin' menace. I don't
I
know.
haven't decided yet. Mother, I'll be fine. I want
No, you
to
won't.
go.
It's not fine. You
A
can't.
comfy
both
chair,
go.
yeah, but Ron is very
Basically,
particular
what
about
happened
his
to you?
desk and about his stuff.
You, I understand.
And he
wanted to
knows,
do
he
this.
always knows if
Leave
something
your
is out of
sister here, I
place,
beg
and he
you.
always knows if the
It's
chair
the
is moved.
Templars or the Darkspawn,
Last time
Mother.
Jake did this, he spun
He's
around
not
in the
allowed
chair.
to
Jake
fight
didn't know the
Darkspawn.
chair spun.
Well, you're not gonna be
Right?
able
He
to
hopped
take
up in
everyone
and it spun
anyhow.
around and he
You'll
kind
need
of
to
panicked
decide.
and he put a paw on the desk and he knocked a whole bunch of stuff over. And I tried to put it back the way it was, but Ron knew, like he knew. And he was just like, was Jake in my chair? And I said, yeah, sorry. And I was honest and said, you know, he basically knocked over some stuff. And Ron was like, yep, that doesn't go there. That, like, I thought maybe called the vet to get him fixed. Yeah, so I was just like, well, yeah, because Ron has, like, some things on his desk. Like, he has his spare pair of glasses and he has, like, some chapstick, and Jake knocked all that over. And I tried to put it back where I found it, and it wasn't exactly where it was supposed to be, and Ron knew. What are you doing? I love you, but you're being a fluffy menace. Oh, for goodness sake, Jakey. Okay, Jakey, you need to go lie down on your bed. We have like a whole area for you in the office that you were supposed to use. I love you, but you're being a menace. Come on. Jake, bed. Go lie down on your bed on your spot. There you go. Good job. Oh my goodness. Don't lick the door. That's weird. Oh boy. Yep. It's just today is the day that he's like, you know what I'm gonna choose? Chaos. All the chaos. Okay, so for not taking Bethany, we need a mage. Do we have to take Anders? We need a healer, and I hate that we have to take Anders, because Meryl, I think, does more, like, damage dealing. I really don't want to take Anders. Shower and brush your teeth? Yay! I really don't want to take Anders. He's such a pain in the ass. And all his snark and being rude and having, just, like, I'm sorry. I know, I don't know, maybe they wrote him that way on purpose to be deliberately fucking irritating. But I don't like him for the shit he says to Fenris and the shit he says to Isabella. I'm just like, yeah, dude, we get it. You have a crush on Hawk and you're being a weird creep about it. Then just take loads of potions with you. I just, maybe we could take Aveline? No. 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 Maybe we could Meryl want to come do some stuff? I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't with Anders.
Are you sure
I
about this,
can't
sis?
do it.
I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
Don't want
Trust
to
me,
go.
this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough.
And
I hope
honestly,
you're
because
right.
the thing is like, okay. So if you do take Anders and Bethany, you have to take Anders if you take Bethany to the Deep Roads, because if you don't, Bethany will die.
Personal drama over with. Now let's get underway.
Because Anders was, is a Grey
Been a
Warden,
long
was with the
time
Grey
coming,
Wardens.
eh,
He is
brother?
able to basically take Bethany to them,
The
and
deep
Bethany
roads
becomes a
away.
Grey Warden. And it's really sad, at least she's not dead, but the thing is like, later on when Hawk runs into her, it's like she's really resentful of it, and she's really
This
pissed.
can't be right.
Whereas
The
she's a
champion and
little
her
more
apostate
kind
sister came
about,
to Kirkwood to spread
being
subversion
put in the
against the
mage's
Chantry.
circle.
But you claim this
Again,
wasn't
I
the
ask,
case.
why couldn't we romance Cassandra in
The
Inquisition? Because
champion just
seriously, it was
happened
very
to have
obvious she
dealings
had a
with the
crush on
Qunari,
Hawk. I'm just
joined
saying.
forces with a blood
Uh,
mage, a rebel warden, and
Like,
for
why
what?
couldn't we romance
Coin?
Cassandra? Like, we can flirt with Cassandra in Inquisition
Maybe
if we're a
it's not
girl,
as
but we
simple as
can't
you
romance
imagine,
her, which is
Seeker.
bullshit.
Simple.
Uh,
Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost?
no,
How many
hey,
more
to be
will
fair,
lost?
one friend did that.
You
One
cannot sit
friend.
there and tell me she's
And they didn't know he was
innocent.
gonna do it.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the
No,
champion
Hawk
knew
did not
what
know
was
that
out there.
Anders was gonna go
That's
full
why she
banana
wanted to
pants
join
and
your
fucking,
expedition.
blow up a chantry, okay?
None of us knew.
Yeah, even Varric
We
was like,
had.
what the fuck,
This would have all
dude?
turned out very differently.
Is
Like,
that
if we
so?
had known, maybe we could have
Then
stopped
tell me
him?
your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but
I mean, seriously,
We
the
didn't
way
get
Cassandra's
very
like, Hawk
far.
had to know. It's just like, I'm sorry, how the fuck were they supposed to know that Anders was gonna go full terrorist and just, like, be a fucking problem? Oh, like, nobody fucking knew that shit. Hello?
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Okay.
Useless. What am I
What
paying you
why
blighters
are you
for?
hitting him? That's not his fault.
Set camp.
Wow, Bartrand. Like, that's not his fucking fault. God, he's such a
Problems,
dick.
Sounding deep roads.
Oh, we ain't
One of
mind
us
goblins. I know.
take a
How
clear
the
the
fuck was
path.
Varric
Shall we
related to
not
this
try and find a
asshole?
way around instead?
It's
Seems
like, I'm
we
sorry
lost
that you're
the
upset, but
choice.
it's really not that guy's fault.
think
You
I'm an
can't
idiot,
do
Varric?
anything about...
Scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Oh, for God's sake, really?
This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put.
I mean,
was the
it's
right
not like
decision.
Varric never gets upset, but he's at least like, well, let's see if we can find a figure it out. And it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, no, not it doing this thing again. It's doing the loading bug. I hate that bug. It hasn't done that in a while, so that's annoying. Really? Yep. Okay, well, only one thing we can do. Yeah, it's really fucking irritating when it does this shit. But, it's an older game and it had a lot of bugs, so, yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness gracious, it's fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine, everything is fine. Yeah, this is the issue with Dragon Age 2. It is an older game, and unfortunately, yes, there were a lot of bugs because, oh yeah, I haven't finished Starfield. I know that's bad. Okay, let's try resume and see if that fixes some shit. Oh my god, we have to sit through this again? Fine. Fine, we'll just do it. Yeah, like so here's my thing.
But you claim this wasn't the case.
I tried it out, right? I don't even have it installed right. Yeah, I kind of uninstalled it to make space for Dragon Age stuff and for you know, Legends of Mana and Trials of Mana.
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
But like I tried out, I was really disappointed with the character creation.
Do I need to tell you how many
Like it was diverse, yes, but my issue was they only showed like East Asians, and there was barely like hardly any Southeast Asian representation. And I'm just like, why do you all act like us Southeast Asians don't exist? Right? Like, why do you act like Vietnamese people don't exist, Filipino people don't exist, Indonesian, right? Sri Lankan. I was like, why do y'all act like we don't fucking exist? Right? Yeah, and it was like, it was set in space and in the future, and I'm just like, and it felt like really isolated, like it was just nothing but humans, and I'm like, where are the aliens? Like, what the fuck? Right? And it's just like, and I got so annoyed, I went and started up Mass Effect again, because at least, you know, have a lot of diversity and also, you know, really cool aliens.
There's been a collapse.
Because I was just like, oh, that's it. And yeah, and I tried to like, make like a character, you know, that was Filipino, and it just, yeah, but the only options were like East Asian faces, and I'm just like, you know, Southeast Asian people exist, right? Where the sexy alien babes and dudes at? Yeah, and it was so disappointing. We do, yeah, and I was really annoyed by that, because they're like, oh, it's diverse, and I'm like, then where are the Southeast Asian people? Right? Because it was all like, you know, and I know people are gonna be like, oh my god, why do you care about that? It's like, because so many times, and hi Belle, so many times us Southeast Asians get treated like we're somehow less than, or we're quote dirty, right? Which is fucking bullshit. Right? So for them to sit there and be like, oh, we have Asian people, and I was like, okay, I see Japanese, Korean, Chinese, not a single Southeast Asian. And I'm like, really? And one of my friends was like, well, they have Indian characters, and I was like, yeah, except no Southeast Asian templates. So I'm just like, oh, that's fucking nice. The only thing about human trafficking, yeah, and I'm just like, seriously? And it's so frustrating. And I was really annoyed by it, and I'm just like, oh. And then I tried playing the game, and the story for the most part was okay. But like I said, it was like everything was like so empty, and it's just like there's barely like anything. And I'm like, and I saw some of the storyboards, like they showed some of the storyboards that they had for before while they were, and the storyboards looked really cool. I was like, why isn't that in the game? Like some of the planets, and right, and some of the areas, and I'm just like, why doesn't it look like that in the game? It's just really disappointing. Dynasty is better sci-fi game. I mean, not wrong. Okay, Meryl leveled up. Yeah, I do have actually like a bunch of potions. The thing is like, I don't understand why Meryl can't do heal spells. I'm just saying. Why can't you do heal spells, lady? She's like, I don't know, reasons. Like, okay, fine. Why are we rivals with Meryl? That's weird as shit. Yeah, I was playing through Katamari Damacy again, and I'm just gonna say it. The king of the universe, he's a dick. Like, he's a dick. He's such a dick. And a terrible dad. Well, yeah, because I did one roll where the lady was like, can you clean up my son's room? And I'm like, okay. Right? And then I did it, and I did it in the time limit. She's like, your rolling was so slow. She's like, what am I going to do about dinner? She's like, the market's going to be closed now. She's like, we need a faster roll, yes? She's like, you need to roll faster. And Ron laughed because I sat there and I literally said, then maybe you should clean up your son's room yourself, bitch. Oh, and I was like, or make him do it because it's his room. Why are you cleaning up after him? Teach him, teach him that he needs to tidy up after himself. Yeah, I just like went off. I was like, then maybe you should do it yourself, bitch. I was like, or maybe you should teach your son to pick up after himself. Teach him, some life skills. I was like, does he even know how to cook for himself? I'm gonna go with no, because you're like, oh, my sweet baby doesn't have to cook. Nah, teach his ass how to cook and clean up after his damn self. I clean my room. Yeah, and I mean, seriously, I'm not even joking. one of my brothers pulled that. Not the youngest one, is the one born after my sister. He tried to pull that shit when he was a teenager, right? Where like, well, you're my mom, you're supposed to clean up after me. And my mom was like, who the fuck are you? Do you pay the fucking bills? And he was just like, well, no. Like, oh, okay. And he's right, and he went on about how like, well, it's his room, she shouldn't go in there. He's like, you tell me you want to clean your room. You want me to clean your room because I am your mom. But then you're like, oh, don't go in there. It's like, so which is it? Which is it, Gago? Right? Yeah, and he goes, well, he's like, right, and he said, well, he's like, you're my mom. He's like, and you're the woman. It's literally your job. Guess who fucked around and find out? Do you know what happened? He went to school, right? He went to school, right? And I come home, and yeah, his room is empty. It's empty because my mom was just like, I pay for all your stuff. She's like, I pay for all your stuff. She's like, I pay the bills. I take care of you. You have roof over your head. You have food. Like, are you kidding me? Right? And yeah, and so all that was in his room was his bed, right? His bed, right? And like none of his stuff was there. Like none of his comic books, none of his books, nothing. Talk to, I'm productive. Yay! Good job, Rose. Yeah, because he was like, you're my mom and you're the woman and it's your job to clean up after me, right? So when he came home from school, he's like, Mom, where's all my stuff? And my mom is like getting, you know, she's making snacks for us, right? She's like, I don't know what you mean. Like, what are you talking about? Your room is still there. And he's like, no, Ma, where's all my stuff? She's like, what stuff? Like, what stuff? She's like, well, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Right? Because all that was in the room was his bed, right? And his dresser that had some clothes in it, right? And he's just like, Mom, where are my clothes? Right? And in the closet, and she's like, what do you mean? She's like, there are clothes there, right? And she also put a Bible in his bed. And he's like, Mom, where's all my stuff? And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. She's like, you have your stuff. There is your bed. There is dresser with your clothes. There is closet with your clothes. She's like, oh, and there's the Bible so you can learn some stuff. And, right? And my brother goes, but Ma, he's like, there's hardly any clothes in there. She's like, what do you mean? She's like, you have enough clothes for the week. She's like, for school week and the weekend. And then, you know, if you need more, she's like, you can do the laundry. Like, and you have clothes in the closet, you know, enough for the week. She's like, what do you mean? Right? And my brother goes, but Ma, I'm like, where's the rest of my stuff? She's like, right? And she did not miss a beat. She stared at him. She goes, I think you mean my stuff. Right? She goes, I think you mean my stuff. And I went, ooh. And so did my sister. My sister goes, oh. Right? Yeah, because he goes, what? And Mom goes, I think you mean my stuff. You don't pay for it. I buy it for you. Like, and you don't want to clean up after yourself. You say, oh, it's my job because I am your mom and I am the woman. And it is my job to clean up after you. Gago. Like, so I do my job. I clean up after you. And now you don't have to worry about your room getting messy because, you know, you got your clothes, you got the bed to sleep in. Like, you got the Bible so you can learn some stuff about, you know, how not to talk to your fucking Filipino mom. It's just like, yeah, and my mom was like, go ahead. Like, do you want to complain about it? And she just stared at him and he's like, no. And he's like, but Mom, my stuff. She's like, you mean my stuff? You know, all the stuff I pay for you. Because, you know, I love you and I get it for you. And then you prove to me that you are fucking ungrateful. And she's like, so go ahead. He's like, do you have job to pay for stuff? And I was just like, well. And my brother goes, well, I mean, I was just like, oh, I guess you need to get jobs so you can buy stuff. Right? And he was just like, you can't keep all my stuff. And my mom goes, I think you mean my stuff. I pay for it. She's like, I have all the receipt. Yeah, and she literally pulled out the receipt for one of the things she bought for him. And she's like, I have receipt. Do you have receipt? And my brother goes, well, no. She's like, oh. She's like, so I think the person who owns stuff is the person who have the receipts, which is me, your mom, who paid for everything in this fucking house, including roof over your head. Like, so, like, here's what you're gonna do. She's like, go do your fucking homework, take shower, come get snack. Like, and then go back and do more homework and study. Like, so you can get to good school. And he's just like, but right. Oh yeah, she went full petty. And she's like, go ahead. She's like, and read the Bible too. She's like, look up the part about respecting your parents, Gago. Right? And he's like, Mom, you gotta give my stuff back. And she whipped out another receipt. And she goes, I think you mean my stuff. Oh, and he was just like, what? He's like, ah. And I said, she does have the receipt. And Mama goes, yeah, I have all the receipt. Like, do you have receipt? Oh, you don't have receipt? She's like, you don't even have job. into the kitchen, and we could hear her, like, going off in Tagalog and English, right? Going, telling me how I'm gonna run my fucking house. You don't pay my fucking bill. And I was like, well, and my brother was like, when can I get my stuff back? Right, at dinner, and my mom goes, what do you mean? You don't have stuff. I have stuff. And he's like, Mom, he's like, you don't even play video games. And she's like, I play video game. Right? And she's staring at him. And she looks at me, she goes, hey, you want to play the, she's like, you wanna play the Street Combat game? And I was like, I was like, Mom, do you mean Street Fighter? And she's like, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, that's not what you said. She's like, you wanna play that Street Combat game with me later? And I was just like, yeah, Ron was cackling when we told him that story, and he's like, oh my god, he's like, what is it like to be your mother? And I was just like, she's as extra as she wants to be, and if you think she won't be petty, you're wrong. She will be petty. Later while he does homework, the thing is like, she actually set it up. We showed her how to set it up in the living room, and my brother's like, that's mine. She's like, that's mine. And I goes, no, it's not. She's like, do you have receipt? And he goes, well, no. She's like, I have receipt for it. It is mine. She's like, okay. She's like, we're gonna play Street Combat. And I'm like, Mom, it's Street Fighter. Street Fighter. I was like, but we do have Mortal Kombat. She's like, okay. She's like, okay, we gotta play Street Combat. And I was like, Street Fighter. She's like, that's what I said, talaga. She's like, talaga, that's what I said. I was like, that's not what you... I said, okay, sure, we're gonna play. Yes, she kept mixing up Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and kept calling it Street Combat. And my sister was like, can you imagine Street Combat though? And I'm just like, with our mom? Yeah. Which Street Fighter was it? I think it was one of the... I think it was two. Right? But then we did play Mortal Kombat, and my other brother was like, Mom, are you even good at this game? He played as Scorpion, y'all, on Mortal Kombat with my other brother. And he's like, Mom, do you even know what you're doing? He figured it out in like 5 minutes. And she wrecked my brother. She wrecked that brother. She's like, oh, she's like, what does button do? And she did like this, like one of Scorpion's like special moves. And right, and then the voice is like, finish him. And my mom goes, okay. And she just did it. And my brother goes, damn, Mom, it's like that. And she goes, what? She's like, what? Like it's hard? And I was like, Mom, most people aren't really good at it. I was like, you figured it out in like 5 minutes. I had the same thought, right? Yeah, and my brother's like, it's like that. And she's like, what? She's like it's hard? She's like, oh, she's like, you want to play again? And my brother goes, it has to be a fluke. It was not a fluke. My mom won 3 rounds. She won all 3 rounds. And yeah, she did the fatality, and she goes, oh, like that's a lot of blood. She's like, oh my goodness. She's like, I don't, right? And she's making comments, just like roasting him, but not realizing that she's roasting him. She's like, oh my god, that's a lot of blood. I don't think there is doctor that can help him. And my sister and I are just laughing. Yeah, it was one of my other brothers, and he's just like, oh my god. He's like, Mom is a hustler. He's like, she's a straight up hustler. Because she's like, oh, that's a lot of blood. There's no doctor that can help him. She's like, oh, like, can your arm even bend that way? Like, she's like, I did not think it could do that. And my brother's just sitting there like, what the fuck he's like, what just happened? And I was like, I guess, you know, Mom beat you at Mortal Kombat. And he's like, how? He's like, how? Right? Let's see the Lobby Strike Fighter 6 or Mortal Kombat 1. Oh my god, she is brutal. And she does the same thing with my cousins. You know how I'm bad at Fortnite? My mom isn't. She kept sniping my nephew. She kept sniping him. And I was like, Mom, how are you good at Fortnite? And she's like, what do you mean? She's like, you know, you just point and shoot at that thing. Like that's it. That's all it is. She's like, that's hard. And I was like, are you serious? I was like, I'm bad at it. And my mom did, yeah, and she just smiled at me like during the video call while they were playing. And she goes, well, not everybody can be good at everything, okay? She's like, that's okay. She's like, I still love you. And I was like, wow, Ma, thanks. I'm like, you're welcome. I'm just like, well, I know. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, and my nephew like figured it out finally. He's like, Tita, he's like, Lola, are you sniping me? Well, and she's like, what? She's like, no, I would never do that. And she did it again. He goes, Lola, that was you. And she goes, what do you mean? She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, yo, hello. Yeah, see, what is up with Sandal? How was he able to do this?
If he isn't, he's an incredibly close copy.
I mean, good job, I
I'd really like to know how
guess.
he managed to kill all of them.
So he used that rune?
Boom.
Oh.
And how did you do
Yeah,
that?
see, and that. How did he do that?
Not enchantment.
What do you mean, not enchantment? He's like, not enchantment, and it's just like, okay.
Smart boy.
But if it wasn't enchantment, then how did he do
Still
it?
need to find a way past that collapse.
Like, that's so weird. I'm really fascinated by Sandal because, like, how did he do that if it wasn't enchantment? Oh. Like, that's really wild. Jakey, do you want a potty break? Okay. I'll be right back. It's been an hour. I'm gonna save just in case. So we need to take... It's magic, you don't gotta explain shit, but the thing is like, dwarves don't actually have magic. Like, that's the thing. They don't have... I mean, it gets explained a little better in the Descent DLC in, well, kind of, in Inquisition, but Varric is right. Majority of the dwarves, they don't have magic. They don't even dream. They don't dream. They don't have any magic at all. They can't get into the Fade. Yet they're really good at rune crafting and, or like in Sandal's case, enchantment. I don't know. He says it's not enchantment, so it's really odd. Okay. So we're gonna take a quick stretch break while the ads run, and I'm gonna take Jake out for his potty break. And I think Ron just got home. So I'm gonna go say hi to Ron. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. You know, make sure you do all the things to take care of you. And we'll continue the Deep Roads expedition thing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. And Ron just got home.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Alright, so Vandal is fine. Not enchantment. And then there's some golems here. Roads. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. True. They were the network of tunnels that joined the tides together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art with centuries of planning demonstrating the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the Imperial Highway, built by the magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the deep roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. Hi Ron. Hi back, I'm Julius. Welcome back. The Darkspawn rule the deep roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was. Those black bastards forever. To think there are genlocks crawling over Boenlar now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says that it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spread a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling onto the surface. One day, when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Ah. I mean, not wrong, but yep, okay. Golems, and more Darkspawn. Ah! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Hi Ron, says Julius. Do 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 do. Wait. Was there one more? Oh no, they took care of it. Oh, there's more. Oh, and then more showed up. Roar! Da 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 da. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, are they dead now? Yeah. Oh well. Well, too soon. Good grief! Do we really need this many Darkspawn? Rude. Rude. Wow. 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 Okay. Ah, for goodness sake. And then there's always like an arcane horror showing up, and that's a whole thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Darkspawn Emissary, thank you. Yeah, so Baldur's Gate 3 is Thursday night. I think we're gonna go find the dragon that Will mentioned, and then we gotta deal with Gortash, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh good, there's more of you. Yay. 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 Okay, well. Oops. There we go. I mean, Meryl can at least hold her own, you know, with the... In spite of the whole, you know, oh, blood magic isn't that bad thing. I can totally put together a cursed mirror from, you know, that the hero for Roten got cursed and had to become a Grey Warden for. I love Meryl, but sometimes, oh boy. It just feels like a lot of Hawk's friends, with the exception of maybe like Varric and Fenris and probably Sebastian, are just silly. Just silly and justifying why they can do the bad thing. What about doing the good thing? Woohoo! Like update the army so we can do the good thing. Okay, so if we go... Oh, door not open. Rude door. But there is treasure? Oh, hello. Actually, somebody pointed out that Sebastian probably would have fit better with, the Inquisition, you know what I mean? And I guess in a way that kind of makes sense, because, yeah, it feels like Sebastian doesn't really fit in with any of Hawk's. And people were like, oh, Sebastian's annoying. And I'm just like, I don't really think he's annoying. I think that he has certain ideas about things, and, you know, you can actually have a discussion with him about his worldview, and he's actually willing to, like, talk about it. Oh, frickin' heck. Ogres. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, are you stuck in the wall? Good! That's what you deserve! Oh boy. Are you gonna come in? Are you coming in? Hello? Oh, fudge. Oh my god, Barrick, do something, man! Barrick, you're literally a tank! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Like, unbelievable. I had to, like, actually physically move y'all in to actually do some shit. What the hell are all these fucking bear traps? The fuck? Well, it's all ogre now. Ogre. Ogre. Oh, l'amour. What's a boy supposed to do? Seriously, that wasn't there. What the fudge? Can we go in the door now? For a friend. Oh yeah, apparently there's like more Star Path now. Thomas Gerling was raging at some use. Thank you. I'll be here most of the week. Because I'm taking Friday off. I'll probably do Sunday night movie with y'all, maybe. I don't know, if I feel up to it. No promises. I forget what the movie is that Noral's showing on Sunday. Because I think y'all did Rescuers Down Under the next time. We better save, because I think there's a dragon. Another dragon? Yeah, another dragon. I forget too, I know. Beauty and the Beast, that's a good one. When he changes back to human. I saw another TikTok of that, of like, yeah, the girl did the cosplay of like Belle, and then as Beast when he changes back to human. Adam, yeah, he's just like, oh Belle, you did it, oh the curse is lifted, yeah, and she's like, oh yeah, oh that's great. He's like now we can be together forever. She's like, oh yeah, that's cool. She's like, yeah, that's great, yeah. And then like having Adam be like, is there like something wrong? You know, I feel like, you know, maybe we're missing something here, like maybe like a miscommunication. You don't seem as excited about the idea of us being together. I mean, this is great. The curse is lifted. We can be together. Yeah. She goes, yeah, no, I just right. And I started cackling. She's like, is there any way that you could maybe, I don't know, is it possible for you to change back? And I was like, what? Change back? What do you mean change back? It's like, you know, just, you know, can you shift back and, you know, at will maybe? Like, can you do that? So and I cackled at that because he's like, what do you mean shift back? It's just like, you know, Belle totally has a much. Right? I was just like, oh my god, the way she's like, can you just and, you know, just throwing it out there, can you shift back? And I was like, oh my god, that's so messed up. But to be fair, oh man, the Beast memes, right? But to be fair, they had a point. It's just like why did they make him look like way more handsome as the Beast, and then when he's human again, you're like, oh, that's, oh, okay, oh. What the lanky ass dragon, because it's not a full high dragon. It is just, you know, one of the regular dragons. Why are you dying, sir? Stop dying. Stop that. It's like, I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, and then they also, yeah, see, so the dragons can like be a screech that can like stun you. Which is why we gotta do all the things. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Bad dragon thing. Ah! Right away. Whoop. Okay, look, Mr. Dragon. We're not gonna be friends if you keep that shit up. Like we're friends now? Like, I mean, maybe. Oops. Oh my god, the Dragonlings are totally coming for Fenrix. Ah, rude, 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 rude. Okay, no. No touching. No touching. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to... Okay, wow. Wow. Wow, this is silly. Oh my god, why am I having to keep track of... Like, Varric, why are you dying? What? Why does it feel like I'm constantly having to keep track of everyone? Little bit frustrating. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, no. Yes? You are dead now? Yes? Okay. Hey, everybody lived. The end. It's only gonna get worse. Da da. Okay, where are we now? Yep, see, ancient dwarven tag, except I never noticed this detail before. If you see the walls, how it's red? That's red lyrium, like in the flipping walls. How did they not notice it? Like, that's obviously not good.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to.
Woohoo! I guess we better go get Bartrand.
He'll be so pleased.
He'll be so pleased. Will he though? Will he though?
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time.
I'm dating a necromancer, but he's angry because I stole his heart. I don't get why he's angry. He has so many. Dun dun dun.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
Yeah, but nobody thought to question this. Like, look at this place. There is obviously something wrong.
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said.
Okay.
But nobody believed them.
Looks
Well,
like they were right.
I mean...
Camp here. We need to look around.
But, oh boy. Oh gosh. Necro num num num. Necro num num num. Num 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 num. Oh right, I guess we can go talk to Bodan now. I don't want to talk to Bartrand. Not yet anyway. Kind of a wiener. There's Bodan. Hey Bodan, you good?
You found him. I can't believe it. You found him.
I mean, he was fine. He pretty much took care of himself. I'm just
I owe
saying.
you a great debt. I will repay
No,
it
really, that's
somehow.
okay.
I swear my life on it.
That's okay.
I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
Oh. But yeah, I think Bodan ends up working for you for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna sell some... Ooh. We're gonna sell some of these. No, I need that. I don't think I need that. Or that. Or that. Damn, Song of Sorrows isn't worth anything anymore. I hate that the stars go down. Yeah, there were things in Dragon Age 2 that yeah, Sandal is a good bean that I didn't like, and this is one of the things with the equipment where like the star quality would go down, and I'm just like, why though? And I always thought that was really, really odd. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna check everybody's equipment for a minute. Inventory. Is that mine? Is that what I'm wearing? Last Descent armor. 21 dexterity. Good. Okay, so I'm wearing this and I'm wearing this, and then got this and weapons. Nope. Can't wear those. Okay. Varric has that, and he has Bianca. Amulet? What does this do? You know what? Or why not? Might as well. Rune Frost. Okay. Then there's Fenris. So he has this great sword. Grafted spirit hide. Okay. Oops. And then we got Meryl, who can... Wait, can she actually use this? Oh, she can actually use this. Nice. Okay, that's it. Alright. Bodan's goods. Oh my gosh. Targeting? Why? Arr. Okay, wait, let me see what I can go. I'm just gonna, yeah. Last descent armor I'll keep, but the other stuff. Okay, bye. Do you have more potions? Yay, more potions. Injury kits can also work, and we're definitely gonna need some more lyrium potions. Yay. Stuff and things, yeah. And then they wanted you to like craft everything, and I was just like, that seems like a lot of work. They're like, oh really? Like, yeah, it just seems like a lot of work. Hey, Sandal, you good?
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
I mean,
thank you.
Okay. It's like saying that. Say thank you to the nice lady. I was just like, dude, it's really okay. Actually, we can give a rune of frost to Bianca. Right, Stone's Breath. I has no rune. Okay. Enchantment. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Varric's silly brother. Silly brother. Right, here we go.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
True, which should have been their first warning.
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the
Yeah,
statues of
about
Peregrines?
that.
I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
That means it's
Whatever's
valuable?
here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so,
Yeah, the thing is like,
valuable.
the thing is with the Descent DLC and Inquisition, it leaves you with more questions than answers, but it does answer some things about the dwarf. Right, like some things about their magic and how they came to be, and also how red lyrium, you know, how red lyrium is lyrium that has the blight, and explaining how lyrium is actually alive. Since the blight can only infect living things. Right, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's kind of creepy. But you're like, all right, well, here we go again.
Whatever's through there, it seems.
Yep,
still
we'll
intact.
find danger.
Think we'll find anything?
More
Chances are
darkspawn.
we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Probably. All right. Well, we need dog. We need dog. Good boy. All right. Here we go. Do. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Oh dear. Do. Oh good. More haunted things. Yep. More haunted things. It's fine. It's all fine. The thing is like, I think the golems come to life too, which is also a whole thing. Whoopsies. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, one of my friends mentioned that they are hoping that we don't run into, in Veilguard, that we don't run into brood mothers again. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Like, brood mothers are a lot to take in. Especially when you realize like how they come to be. I'm just gonna run back here because yeah, golems exploding is not on my bingo card. Oh, I leveled up? Okay. I leveled up. Alright. Old Dwarven Relic, carved ring of the Venera. That looks important. Also this. What's this? Oritacalcum. Okay. Hey, so we found a vein. Oh, Marilyn and I leveled up. Okay. Well, let's do a thing and another thing and like so. Can we do Specialist? Ooh, I could do Shadow. Blindside. How about Armistice? Okay, so there's one for Meryl and a little bit of Constitution. Oh, what is that? Blood of the First. Well, okay, if we're sure Alright, so do we go in this store? Oh, right. Okay, things are gonna get gnarly. Things are gonna get just a little bit gnarly. Up. Do 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 do. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad. Yep. And then the bad thing started happening.
You see what I'm seeing?
Don't. I wish there was a way for them to like time travel. Be like, don't touch it! Don't touch the thing!
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well.
You could be right.
Yeah, and it was like, I think it was already affecting Bartrand. That's the thing. Right, but it didn't affect Hawk. Like, Hawk touched it, and it didn't really mess with her, so I don't know.
See if there's anything.
But it messed with Bartrand, and it also messed with Varric a little. And then, of course, Knight Commander Meredith, it really messed with her. Yup, see? It's already affecting him.
The door!
Uh-huh. Wow, Bartrand fucked everybody over. Holy shit.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything,
This
Varric.
is really fucked up, though, that he did this to his own brother.
You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Wow.
Sorry, brother.
No, you're not. No, you're not. It was already affecting him. I mean, he was probably already gonna screw Varric over, but like the idol just like it was already the tag was already affecting him. It's like, look at this shit. It's red lyrium everywhere. It's just like, how did they not notice this? Oh shit, here we go. Well, Varric, your brother's a donut, and he did a donut thing. Okay, let me go in. Oh shit balls. Okay. Holy forkin' shirt balls. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That is very bad. Welp. Oh dear. Okay, and then we gotta deal with the... Ooh. That's not good. Wait. I gotta go back and help Varric. He's getting his ass handed to him. Ah. Seriously? What the fudge? What the heck? I'm trying my best to... Oh, damn it. What the frick? Okay. Meryl, heal thyself. No, I'm trying to protect Varric. I'm trying to protect Meryl. This is a whole fucking thing. Uh-oh. Yikes! Stinkies! Good grief! Why is it like this? Oh my god. Fenris died? What the? Come on, man! Get up! This is no time to be horsing around. See, and then we can't even, like, resurrect them? This always bothered me, that we couldn't, like, go help our teammates to resurrect them unless we had a maze that had a resurrect spell. I'm really glad they changed that in Inquisition. I don't know how they're gonna do it in Veilguard, but hopefully, you know, basically we can just, you know, go over and help our teammates like we can in Inquisition. Gosh darn it. Okay, wait, who leveled up? Fenris? Okay, Fenris and Varric. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Yep, sorry, not sorry. Let's give Varric some stuff to his advantage. There's Fenris. Willpower. What about... That'll work. Okay. Get the stuff out of here. Okay, so there's a shade, there's a chest, other chest. What else? I mean... Isn't Bartrand a bit of a silly goose, though? He locked the door on them, right? And then took the idol. It's like, oh, this is worth a fortune. The tag is worth a fortune. Right? But then he doesn't explore any further, and there's like all these like really cool treasures back here, and he's just like totally ignoring it because he's a douche, I guess. Yeah, I mean seriously, it's literally coming out of the fucking walls. How did they not know? It's kind of dumbfounding, like how they just totally ignored that. Right, like it was coming out of the walls, so maybe the lyrium, the red lyrium coming out of the walls, like was already affecting Bartrand, and he did what he did. But it's really, really odd. Oh crud! Oh wait, where is our dog? Oh, there it goes. I was wondering where the dog got to. That takes care of one shade. Oh yeah, yeah. Seriously, Kirkwall is wildly haunted. Oh, more of you are coming up here. Yay. Goody goody gumdrops. Oop. Nope. Ow. Ay, 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 ay. Gee whiz. Oop. It looks like there's... Oh, right, rock wraith. Yeah, and Varric was like, they're supposed to be a myth. But here they are, real as all heck. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, the profane! Yeah, rock wraiths. And I think the rock wraiths were eating like the red lyrium. So it was making them even more weird. Rock wraiths are supposed to be a myth. Alright. Take this, and we'll take some money. And we'll take whatever's in the chest. I guess old dwarven relic and stone superior boots. Are the superior boots? Looking for a friend. Wait, can I wear superior boots? Ooh! Lowtown Stomper superior boots. I can totally wear those. Light helmet. I don't like the helmets though. I don't like them. Okay, looks like... Oh, last descent armor I can finally wear. I don't like the helmet. I don't like it. Okay, can Varric wear... Let's give him that ring. And then, so... Meryl has her thing. Alright, well here I am in my new armor. Oh. Shiny glow, shiny glow. Alright. Yeah, okay, so... Oh good, there's more of you. That's fine. Oops. Oh. Jeez. There's so many. Oh my gosh. Why? And then why do they come up like in a giant ass group like that around Varric? What the heck? Okay, well it looks like they're mostly dead. I think. Okay, let's grab that. And then we get out of here. Wait a minute now. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, oh boy, there are like so many of these darn things. Yeesh. Well, oh, hello. Oh, right, this thing.
I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Define without need.
Being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
Are you a demon?
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger.
Hunger?
The Thane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
Okay, so basically,
sounds like a
yeah. So they were eating red
I am
lyrium.
not as they are. I am a visitor.
Meryl.
Hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end.
Oh, a hunger demon. That explains a
I
lot.
sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Okay.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
Yeah. Meryl, kill it. How will you help us? Well, let's attack.
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek.
Okay.
It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
That's convenient.
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
Well...
So what do you think?
I guess we have to make a deal with it.
Very wise.
Thing is we can fight it later.
There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long.
Okay.
Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Right. I know Fenris is like, we don't make deals with demons. It's just like, look, Fenris, we're gonna use it so we can get out. And then we fight it. The end. I know, I wish Fenris wasn't so... Like, I get why he's written that way, and I get why he is like that. But I also wish he wasn't so, like, quick to assume that every single mage is bad. Right? And assume that every single person is bad. Every single mage is awful. Every single... Like, you know, and I get that his vision is jaded because of, you know, what he endured in Tevinter. But at the same time, I wish he would at least give people a chance before just, like, automatically assuming the worst in them. Okay, so we gotta go forward. Forward. Alright. Okay, I know it did an autosave, but I'm gonna do a hard save really quick because this spot is a little bit tricky.
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Uh-oh. Yup. Yup. Yup.
That can't be good.
Oh, it is absolutely not good. So basically we have to kill this thing, but when it starts making a chiming sound, we have to hide behind the pillars. Yeah, so when it does that, we have to hide. Because otherwise it does that. And it kills the shit out of us. Yeah, because that is pure raw, like, magic and red lyrium. And then we have to go in and we have to, like, do that. And it's really nasty, and we have to get rid of the other profane things. Yep, we have to get rid of them, and we have to get rid of this thing because it'll, like, summon more shit. We also have to get rid of... Oh my god, Fenris, why are you dying? Okay, nope, 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 we gotta go behind the pillars again. 3, 2, 1... okay. Yep, 3, 2, 1. Fenris, what are you doing, bro? Get behind the pillars. He's like, oh, my bad. Like, yeah, totally you're bad, man. What are you even trying to pull? Yeah, because we have to get rid of that stone that's in the middle. And, of course, he died. Uh-huh. Doesn't follow directions. Noted. Oh, my frickin' heck. We have to get it down, get its health down as much as possible. Alright, nope, nope. Don't risk it. Okay, let me give her something. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Behind the pillars, Marrow! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh shit, 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 shit. Barrick, why are you standing in the... Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we have to get rid of this thing first, because if we get rid of it, then it gets rid of all the others. Oh my goodness. Ta-da! It's dead! I mean, you know.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends.
I know, right?
Not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Ooh, look at all that!
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Bullshit.
Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine?
I know, right? And it's a fucking greed demon.
You will not.
It's a hunger demon.
It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
Barrick?
Way ahead of you. Saga says the treasure is ours.
Yep. I mean, seriously. Like, seriously, he was really gonna try to keep it for himself? It's so weird. Like, what use does the hunger demon have for all that treasure? It seems a little bit odd. It looks like we all leveled up too. Uh-oh. Where did it go? Shit. Where the fuck did it go? Is it dead? Okay. Well, look at this. Ooh, there's a crypt key. Oh, there's something for Meryl. Oh, snap. Wow. That is like a fuck ton of money. Ow. Okay. Now, let's level everybody up. Like I said, bye-bye. Me wanna insult my mom. Why do I hear boss music? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why the hunger demon thought it could, like, keep it. It's just like, what are you gonna even do with all that, man? Kinda odd. Constitution. Varric is very squishy for some fucking reason. Oh, okay, let's do this for him. And then there is Fenris. Like, seriously, man, you gotta listen to directions better. This is not okay. I love you, but this is not okay. Like, seriously. Like, he died, and I'm just like, you gotta listen to instructions better, buddy, because seriously. Like, we're planning on, I'm planning on romancing Varric. Yeah, because, not Varric, Fenris. They're like, really, Mom, Varric, you don't say. I'm just like, I mean, we're all thinking it. And hoping that we get him in Veilguard, but I don't know. I mean, I'm already excited about Harding. We can romance Harding. I love Scout Harding. But, yes, I meant Fenris, but I mean, seriously, Varric, you know. And also, somebody pointed this out, and I didn't think about it. That there's no dwarf romance.
I'd say this
unless you play as a dwarf yourself.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's.
I know, right? Bartrand so deserves a punch. Please, please, please let us smooch Varric. Yeah, because my friend pointed out there's no dwarf romance. Like, unless you play as a dwarf yourself, you don't get to romance any of the dwarves. I'm like, what's up with that?
Sweet home.
We made it! Hooray!
I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
I doubt that very much. Probably not.
It hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand.
Yeah, he will. I know, I think it's weird that Varric's brother, the Bartrand locked us up, but he didn't even think to, like, explore.
Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Hey, I guess. Any party members to romance? Like, Barkets?
What's going on? Please don't do
Uh-oh, yep, here we go.
Mistress
Helen.
Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous
Cullen.
mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
We'll be fine.
Worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her.
And this way she doesn't have to become a Grey Warden, and she's actually okay. And Cullen actually was kind to her. Oh dear. You wanted her to stay behind, so it was either this or she becomes a Grey Warden.
So the champion's sister was in the circle.
Because I want to see the romances of the shorter races? I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Isn't it? Driven from their home.
Cassandra, why do you want Hawk to be the bad guy? Hawk's not the bad guy here.
Meryl, Aveline, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced
Yeah,
them.
Varric felt really guilty about what happened with Anders.
From Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Uh-huh.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
I love Cassandra, but she was so stubborn here. It's like just automatically assuming that Hawk was nefarious, and she wasn't.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune.
Yep.
The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown.
Woohoo, I guess.
Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice.
Oh, snap.
Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl.
Yep.
3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Yeah. And that was Isabella's fault, honestly. That was all Isabella's fault. If she had just been fucking honest and just, like, stepped up, they would have fucking left. But nope, she did this shit. So I was like, oh boy. Here we go again, 3 years later. Dun dun dun. Oh, I guess we're in the country. Oh no, that's the Viscount's palace. Well. Well then.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
So?
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics.
I mean...
And now, this.
Oh, right.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Come on, Doris, you know I'm just called the lineages, like, in the newest edition. Yeah.
And the city is scared of heretical giants.
Yeah, and then you find out the truth about Orsino, and it's just like, seriously, what the hell?
Even the space
it feels like, in Dragon Age 2, it feels like they wanted us to hate the mages, which I think is kind of messed up.
But now, the Arishok
oh
has
no.
you.
Why though?
What did you do?
I mean...
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son.
Okay.
It seems you are meant to have influence above
It's
your
not like
station.
she planned that.
Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
Sure, man. I guess. Yep, just like Shepard. Oh, you know, let's do every single fucking thing for everybody else.
Take his demand and let him return to dormancy.
You know.
As awkward as this has been, it is better than the
let's do everything for everybody else, because of course, why not? Uh-huh. Sure. Can you do the thing? 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 Can you do this thing? Can you do this thing? Wait, can I not open this one? Oh. I thought I could. Calling. Oh, I guess we gotta go see Aveline.
I can't do that.
Darn it. Not quite good enough to open that chest yet. But soon! TM. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break. Oh, Samus. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, water, snacks, etc. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so we're gonna continue. Yeah, sorry, I was passing along information to friends about the person that got banned. Because you know, we do our best to look out for each other and make sure our communities continue to stay safe, welcoming spaces. And I'm gonna say right now, if I see your name in that thread harassing the person that got harassed, I will fucking ban you. I will fucking ban you. Yeah, I will fucking ban you. And if I don't do it, Norl is gonna do it, or Naira is gonna do it, and Rose is gonna do it. And trust me, you don't want that shit. Yeah, because I already blocked a couple of people that I saw that I recognized who were mutuals. They are mutuals no longer. Like seriously, why the fuck? I just banned them. Yeah, I shared it with our stream. I just want to understand that energy. Like, why the fuck would you actively encourage harassment of someone or pile on and, you know, and dunk on it? Like, why the fuck would you do? I already know the answer. It's a rhetorical question. The correct answer is because people who do that are sad little people. Who have nothing better to do and are so fucking miserable that they think it's okay to dunk on others, make themselves feel better for about 5 seconds. And the other side of that is if you are a fucking man that does this shit to women, you deserve the consequences of your fucking action. Okay? There is no excuse for that whatsoever. Women don't owe you shit. Period. You know, and it's just like, and all that proves to me is that you're fucking single and staying that way. And then you can sit there and wonder aloud and whine and cry about why don't women like me? I'm a nice guy. No, you've already proven that you're not a fucking nice person. Period. Yeah, that is ridiculous to me. Oh, and I'm just like, we do not encourage that kind of behavior. No, absolutely the fuck not.
Seamus,
that is just really wild to me that there were people that felt real fucking comfortable behaving that way.
A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something.
Oh, Seamus, I'm gonna miss you.
No blame for defending Kunari.
I feel bad for what happened to him because he actually was nice.
The Arashok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
And you've already treated them with more grace than most.
Yeah.
Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge.
Yeah, Seamus like some of their ideas, and he was just having conversations. He wasn't doing anything bad. So it was just really odd the way this played out. This kinds of losers will call me source, will me so better to ban. Yeah, you know, do whatever you need to do to maintain your peace, to keep your community safe. You know, as I said, and I was really disgusted. But I'm not surprised. I should stipulate I'm not surprised, but I am disgusted with Twitch support because apparently a bunch of people reported it, and Twitch was like, "There's no violations found." I was like, "How is actively fucking harassing someone not a violation of your fucking rules?" And for me, it once again proves the point that I have been making, that many of us have been making, that Twitch does not give a shit about marginalized communities or marginalized people, because the fact that several people reported it and they were told that it, quote, wasn't a violation of their rules is very fucking telling. You know, and I know there are people that are like, oh, you know, the CEO of Twitch is okay. I was like, is he though? I was like, is he? I don't fucking trust him. I haven't trusted him since he started, because he keeps fucking proving the point, along with Twitch support, about they do absolutely fuck all with the majority, you know, of cis hetero dude bros, and do absolutely nothing to protect disabled content creators, black content creators, queer and trans content creators. Nope, they do fuck all. Right? And seeing some of the replies in that thread about like how they already reported it, like reported the person for harassment, and being basically told by Twitch support, getting like the automated message of, oh, it's not a violation. It's like, are you fucking sure about that? I was like, because last time I checked, you know, fucking raining into someone's chat just to specifically harass them and then actively encouraging your fucking community to fucking harass them is actually a violation of the fucking rule. Which proves, once again, that they don't have actual people look at these fucking complaints. they have like an automated shit thing, and then maybe once in a while, they have an actual person look at it. You might get banned, yeah. And it's the same thing with TikTok. Like I like the cute little animal videos and everything, but the people that decide to be like full bigots on there, full fucking racist and shit, and get reported, and they're like, oh, there's no violation, and it's just like, so tell us that you fucking enable bigotry without telling us you enable bigotry. So it's really frustrating to see the same shit, different day. And I'm just like, right, and the fact that an awful lot of them have fucking partner check marks and think that this is acceptable behavior. Like, you're a fucking human being. You know how to act. You know right and wrong. Okay, let's talk to Aveline.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
Oh, right. I think they wanted something from Aveline.
Was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Oop. Aveline's like, nope, no thank you, bye.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Glad it's not my job.
Less pressure. As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear. As long as it's off its ass. Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
So quit? Nope. We're gonna get her.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain. They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try.
Aveline was really good at her job.
Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right.
Well,
I'm
that's...
with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say
Thanks,
the word.
Aveline. There's something there. I saw it. What was it, like a letter? Oh. Oh, right, the death of a Templar. Well, it's been 3 years, so I think this is right around the time where Aveline can actually move forward after Wesley. Yeah, I also saw what happened with Iron Mouse, and I felt so bad. I was like, that's so fucked up. Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Can I help you, Bodin?
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
And dwarves are so varied.
Short and bearded like your people, Bodin.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really.
Okay.
I came to deliver this to you.
Oh.
The proceeds from all that treasure you
I yeah, but I saw what happened with her YouTube channel, and it was like, it was so messed up. Right? And they were saying that they think it was like somebody like trying to force her to show her identity, and I'm just like, that's none of your fucking business. I guess thank you.
I can put this to good use.
Yeah, and I'm just like, what the fuck? So I feel really bad because it's like yeah, like her entire bot channel got like nuked, and it was like this whole, yeah, and it's like this whole thing, and she said she was talking to her lawyers, and I was like, I don't really pay attention to her. Like, I know who she is, but I don't really pay attention. But I did feel really sad sad for her and for everybody who likes her. You don't need to serve me. Oh, did it? I'm so glad. Because that was so messed up. I was like, she's not bothering anybody. She's just, you know, doing her own thing. I was like, why would you do that? I was like, that's real. I'm glad it got restored, but like, what the fuck? Like, who does that? Yeah, and they're like saying like, oh, it was a way to get her. I was like, she doesn't have to reveal her identity if she doesn't want to. Like, respect people's fucking privacy. And it's just like, I get, you know, why people are like, oh, you know, well, it's a public figure. We're entitled to their space. No, you fucking aren't. No, you fucking aren't. Right? Like, yes, they're in the public eye to a degree, but they still have a right to their own privacy like anyone else. And I thought that was really fucking wild that somebody would do that shit. Like, what the actual fuck? I'm glad it got restored because, like, holy shit. Oh, this is our house. Yay! It's very fancy. So fancy. Oh, and there's our dog sleeping. Oh, sleeping. Like, I love y'all, but, you know, there are certain things that you are not entitled to in regards to my privacy and, like, my personal life. And I think that's really fucking weird that there are people like this that insist that they have every right. Like, well, you're in the public eye. It's like, and? Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, and I think I watched a VOD where she was talking about that, about like what she deals with. So I just like whoever did that is a fucking shitty person.
Still, more coin never hurts,
I mean,
right?
we found
Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way,
of course, Aveline, you're my friend.
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people.
Inventing trouble?
Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help and some sort of official sanction.
He's not a thorn in your side, Aveline.
Investigation. He's convinced
he was actually right about that, though.
And he won't be quiet.
Yes, everyone has a right to their own privacy, and you know, public figure or private figure, it's nobody's business.
I seem to recall
like,
he has some
seriously.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads.
Yeah, like a few years ago.
I'll pick it up. Right now,
I don't know if some of you remember, but a few years ago, I had somebody come in my chat. I didn't know them. They were new, and they were trying to guess my name, like my actual,
make a habit of this.
you know, my actual name. And I was like, no, it's MG or Mothergamer or Mom, right? And they kept trying to guess my name, and I told them it made me uncomfortable. And I said, it's none of your business what my real name is. You don't need to know. Right? And they got a little snippy about it. You know, and I'm just like, there's only like maybe like a handful of people that actually know my name, and that's because they've known me for a long time and they've been my friends for a long time, like Norl, like Mona, right? But anybody else, no, it's none of their business, and it's real fucking weird to insist that you have a right to someone's privacy when you don't. Right? Yeah, and I was very firm about it, and I was like, you don't need to know. And they're just like, what do you have to hide? I was just like, you know, and full disclosure, part of that is because I, you know, years and years ago, I dealt with a pretty like aggressive stalker. Okay, and for many of us, it's fucking safety reasons, especially, right? And I'm saying that as a queer woman. Okay. But I already forget. Yeah, and I deleted that bot. Greetings, I hope this letter finds well. I've thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fenriel would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. Now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the keeper nor the first enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home, the alienage. I will be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you've shown Fenriel in the past. Yep, I will do that. The Underground Railroad. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I'm one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured, but thanks to the help of my people, of many people, I've remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. You know so many ways you could save more lives. Okay. So I would not remember. Yeah, but the thing is like for many of us, it's safety reasons, you know, because of issues we've had with like harassment or, you know, in my case, stalking, right? And so it's really odd to me that there are people like this that think like it's totally cool to like violate someone's privacy or try to like pressure them, and it's just like, no, it's not. Forbidden knowledge. Sarah Hawk, years past I fell into wickedness and was swept up in the mad ambitions of the blood mage Tyrone. Oh yeah, you spared my life with a blooming rose, and for many months I wished you had killed me. But I found the Maker's light in my deepest despair, and I now seek absolution. Tyrone wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fae. She protected them with demons forged into their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I can only send my prayers. Oh, that lady turned over a new leaf? Holy shit. That turns her voice to text-to-speech because she has major dysphoria about her voice. Yeah, it's just like people, you know, have their own way of doing things. And if they're not hurting anyone, just leave them alone. The Hawk, life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Yeah. Keeper Marisari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me. I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. Yeah, because dreamers are very powerful mages. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Somehow it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Oh, poor kid. Feeling inadequate? Flag flying at half-mast. Oh god, we got junk mail. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dove shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's apothecary and ask for a special sauce. A special sauce is infused with the essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Why? Why? Alright, from Elren. Miss Airhawk, words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah has found a hero in you. She's become interested in swordplay and combat, and she speaks of joining the guard one day. She seems none the worse for wear. Oh, the little elf girl, yeah. A strangely official-looking letter. I'm sorry, the neighbors are arguing again. Dear sir or madam, I am Lord Akeem Volk of Starkhaven. Right. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne. And with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vault of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne. But it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. You must be joking. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall. And I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. They can't believe it. They really can't believe this would work. The only true prince is Sebastian. He's the surviving Vale. Yes, it's a Nigerian prince scam. Yours, Lord Akeem Falk. And also, how dare you have one of my brother's names? Like, seriously, one of my brothers, his name is Akeem. And it's like, how dare you, sir? How dare you besmirch the name of Akeem? Like, wow. Wow. Hawk, a strange letter from Lothering. Hawk, heard you lot got to the free marches. Don't know why you bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlais. They got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider. But the blight drove them off. Maker, dark days ahead. Mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Oh, that's Barlin from Origins. Akeem is a good name, yeah. That's Barlin in Origins. We helped him with with poison traps. A note addressed to Gamlin. Gamlin Amel, uh-oh. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishment unless payment is made. Think, no better card sharp or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. Oh dear. A message from Lothering. Dearest Leandra, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero of Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. Yep, that was her. She did it. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We had hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. Village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. Oh, okay. Family letters. Oh, I guess this is Bethany? Dear Herodes, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable, even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought I was at risk of possession or running away like father. Glad it's over with. I've started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their job. but some hold extreme views. There's one creep named Sir Alric, oh god, that guy, who likes harassing mages, but I'll steer clear of him. I'm doing fine. Please don't worry about me. With love, Bethany. Okay, well, we did the thing. Okay, let's talk to Mother.
It's strange living here again. My
Oh, this was her childhood home. Interesting.
Now owned
Interesting.
by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this
That's
window.
how her name is spelled. There are people at work who call me Leandra, not like my name badges right there with the actual spelling, or that I have a beard. Oh my goodness.
Like an Amel again.
Wait, they call you that, Nyara? Don't start putting on hair. I'm gonna stick it to her.
Pompous on me, all right? I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly,
Sure.
after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. I visited Bethany at the Circle, and she seems happy enough.
Okay.
I guess I just need to start picking you
No, we do not need to be picking out me a suitable husband. Fenris is our husband. Or he's gonna be. The way she's like, I'm gonna pick you out a suitable husband. I'm like, no, thank you. Like, no. No. We can pick out our own husband. Thank you. And what if we don't want to get married? What if we just want to have adventures with Fenris and, you know, just goof off? Some people will willfully mishear. Oh, I'm sorry, Nyara. That's very loud in here.
It's Mother's room.
I shouldn't intrude. Shouldn't intrude. Okay, examine. Oh, right. Sandal liked to swing across the chandelier, which was actually pretty funny. Also, paw prints. Yep, the dog likes to sleep on our bed. What is this?
What's this?
Oh god, Anders and his fucking manifesto.
Anders' manifesto.
Manifesto?
Old things from Lothering in there.
Ugh. God, Anders, why? 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 Enchantment apparatus. Odin, hello.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure.
Well, thank you. That's very lovely. Dash, I guess? Yeah. Actually, let's not. Brass snug charm? Is this mine? I like second name too. August. Leander. Yeah, Leander's a very nice name. Wait, can I wear a nug charm? Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. Oh, am I wearing that? Brass nug charm. What does this do? 10 health, mana stone. Oh, ooh. Don't mind if I do. Belt of unknowing what that. Okay, maybe. Can I have? I cannot have. Mary Tinker. I need to get a better sword thing. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna leave home. I guess. Can we take? You know what? Let's take Aveline with us. We haven't taken Aveline in a while. Anders is like, you don't want to take me? Like, nope, I don't want to take you. You suck. Like, you suck, Anders. Fenris's mansion. Wait. Go to the... Wait, why? Does I have another letter? But I don't have an actual letter. Do I? Do I have another letter? No. See, I already did Forbidden Knowledge, Iduna. I already did everything. So why are you saying I have letter? I don't have letter. Aveline, no, Anders, because I hate your face. Repentance. Oh, right, that's Sebastian. That is Sebastian Merrill's house. Prime suspect. Black powder, Curtis. Oh, right. Gotta talk to Dakunari. Can I go to the hangman first? Just saying. Haven't found Isabella yet, which is kind of weird. Alright. Because if I side with mages, you know, Fenris gets upset and it's a whole fucking thing. But if our friendship or romance or whatever is high enough, we can convince him to, you know, help us out. Ave Caesar. Oh, good. The Seekers of Truth. Yeah, okay. It's the Seekers. Who watches powers greater than that of the Templars? It is the Seekers. The Seekers are actually in charge of the Templars, believe it or not. Because they answer directly to the Divine. Okay, we can talk to Beric.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
Okay. Well then.
Let me ask you something, Hawk.
Yeah.
You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I'll just take care of my family.
Plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking.
Yeah.
Honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden.
Did Beric not want Hawk to leave?
It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Okay, we're gonna mess with him.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You
I mean, the thing is like Beric also plays off of Hawk, so it's really cute. She's like, I can't stand it when humans cry. Don't cry. I forget when Isabella shows up. Talkative man. Hello, talkative man. Do 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 do. Do 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 Liberia. Wait, can we go mess with Fenris a little bit, maybe? I mean, seriously, you think he'd at least, I don't know, tidy the place up a little? I'm just saying. Hello, hello, Fenris.
Those papers weren't easy to forge, you know.
Eric, I know. I really want to be able to romance him in Veilguard. I'm serious. Like, I know he has a thing for Bianca, but
sentimental reasons.
He's the worst.
Have it your way, Hawk.
Hi, Eric.
3 years.
Gideon Emery.
There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Disappointed?
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Build a life?
Take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings.
Yeah.
Valerian being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything.
And I think he's always in pain, like they always hurt.
I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Alright, flirt option 1.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk.
Oh.
Is there no one
Oh,
else
really?
attention?
Oh.
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you?
Nope. I'm not without fault. Nope.
Why do you think that would bother me?
You are not most people, clearly. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider
Oh,
it.
whoa, I know. He's like, you're beautiful. But why was that +5 rivalry? I said nothing wrong, sir. I know, it's really weird because, like, you know, because you can still get max rivalry and still romance him, but, like, seriously, sometimes it's just like, why is it +5 rivalry? I said fucking nothing wrong. I didn't say anything bad, Mr. Broody Grumpy Elf. Yes, you can flirt with Fenris. You can also flirt with Anders, but I mean, you know, that's up to you, but just be aware. He's messy. He's fucking messy. He is so messy. Okay, Underground Railroad, Repentance, Oh, I think this is Sebastian. He's messy and, you know, manifesto and, ugh, God, he's exhausting. There's no other word for it except exhausting. Okay, so it said there's something. Evil Tome? Oh. Destroy the book. Sorry, Meryl, it's for your own good. I know Meryl didn't like it, but I don't care. Girl, we cannot have demon books lying around for people to find. What? Like, seriously? I honestly wonder, I still to this day, I still wonder about that, about the writing in Dragon Age 2. Why did they make it seem like they wanted us to hate the mages? Like, it just seemed kind of weird. It was like they deliberately wanted you to fucking hate, wanted your hawk to hate the mages, and I'm just like, why though? Like, when one of her siblings is literally a mage. It just... It's like a lot of, like, I don't know, like, writing plot holes that I didn't quite understand. And maybe it's because they rushed... Maybe because EA, like, you know, insisted they had to, like, finish the game and, like, rush them. So it feels like some things were not really explained as well and not necessarily finished. So it just strikes me as really freaking odd. Hey, Sebastian. Yeah, so he felt guilty about what happened.
Here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors.
Yep.
Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Oh.
Death is never justice.
Yeah.
Hawk, we were just talking about you.
Well, let me stop you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Hawk said sarcastically.
Oh my God, Varric.
I hate it when you do that.
Hawk muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
Varric, why?
Have a moment. I've learned
Jeez, man. And Hawk's like, you know, I hate it when you do that. And he's just like, you know, just continuing writing. Second Varric. I love him, but oh my God, I forgot about that. What do you intend to do?
Any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
Oh boy.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness.
Okay, well, you're not gonna like the answer, buddy.
I should not go and make myself a target.
You know what? It's okay. You can. Your Hawk has to be a girl. And you can romance Sebastian, but bear in mind it's not gonna be like heteronormative romance. Sebastian is very, I guess the word is devoted to his faith. You know what? I know it's weird to not have a mage in the party, but we're gonna bring Barrick. So if your persuasion is high enough, you can convince Sebastian otherwise, but you know, like, he's just like, oh, it's wrong for me to like be in love with Hawk, etc., 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 right? But you can, you know, talk to him, and basically, Sebastian will bring up like, well, you know, oh, we could have like a chase relationship like Andraste and the Maker, right? So, you know, not necessarily a physical romance, more like a spiritual and emotional one. Yeah, and there were a lot of people that didn't like Sebastian. I didn't have a problem with it. Like, I got where he was coming from. Plus, I know for one of my friends who, they're ace and a romantic, they said they really liked the Sebastian romance because, for them, that felt like, you know, that was a romance just for them. You know, so it's up to you if you want a romance Sebastian, but your Hawk has to be found. Okay, wait, where are we going? We're going, Repentance, Hightown. We're going to Hightown to talk to Lady Harriman. Okay, So
I like the chantry.
yeah, and Sebastian kind of annoyed Varric a little bit. You know, was asking him questions about the chantry and about dwarven beliefs and what he believed, and it was a whole thing. Okay, so here's the Harriman estate. Ta-da! We're gonna get answers, not the answers Sebastian expects.
The door's
Yep.
wide open.
Which is not normal, right? Yeah, not normal. Okay, can we go in here? Oh, it's empty. But there's a shield. Ta-da! Can we go in here? No. Can we go in this door? And we go. Oh, we can go down the.
More, you lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Why is she yelling at the beer cask?
Flora?
Wine cask?
Why does no one in this house care what I want?
Oh dear.
More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
Familiar. I don't envy anyone in this house.
I know.
Tomorrow morning.
Varric's like, well, you're gonna have a nasty hangover.
This is no normal wine.
Well, that's concerning. I more wine. Well, okay, so that's not a normal drunk. So let's see here. Can we go this way? Let's go this way and wait, this is where we just were, right? Okay, hang on. Go this way. We went. Can we go around? Oh. Can we go? Oh, there's a doorway here.
More
What
logs.
the?
It must be molten. You.
Hello? What the
every
fuck?
scrap of gold in this house.
Excuse?
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful.
I'm sorry, what now? Wait, whoa. Why?
Can't hear me.
Oh dear. Well, that takes care of that problem. Was he really gonna pour molten gold all over her?
Must end this madness.
Good grief. That's concerning. Wow. That's,
Look how it glitters.
if you do that, sir, you will die? What the shit? Oh, yeah, that's an armor piece for Sebastian. Laura Harriman, sorry. First day of harvesting here. Mother finally began her expansion to the estate today. She brought in 24 men from the Imperium, who I'm sure were slaves, and they've been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful, and the noise! Must they shatter every rock and Kirkwall? It's been quiet since lunch, though, and Mother is behaving very strangely. She's now talking about stopping the expansion, just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything. Well, that can't be good. That can't be good. Okay, one knocked out elf, and then can we go here? And we go. Oh wait. Okay, there's like a basement, and then there's oh, okay, there's a chest. Got an opal fragment. Okay, more of Flora's diary. What was it? Okay, hang on. Given that the book that scene was in might actually predate this game, would have to check. Yeah. Father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my buttocks. Ew! Just reached around the table, and I can't imagine what will make him do such a thing. And to the servant girls as well. Ew! Those are the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but it hasn't made any difference so far. I'm going to the chantry tonight to pray for him. That's... Ew! Why? That's so... That's nasty. You're nasty. That's... Nah, that is... Nope. Nope. Just say no. Wait, if we go down these stairs, what's down here? A sack of amulet. Wait, can we go up the stairs though? trying to remember what all is up here. So the dad went weird too. That's concerning. And then if we go up here, there is another, the Vale family. Before the Vales came to power, Starkhaven was ruled in quick succession by a number of petty warlords. Some were genuine Banworn, but others were little more than bandits. Tired of the constant petty raiding and warfare between Starkhaven and neighboring cities, the original Lord Vale organized a peaceful protest against King Ironfist, the low-born, self-declared king of Starkhaven. Hundreds of Starkhaven's most prominent citizens fasted for 10 days and nights on the steps of the Chantry, their numbers increasing every day. When his soldiers began deserting in droves at this example of piety, Ironfist surrendered his sword to the Templars and left Starkhaven forever. In gratitude, the people of Starkhaven demanded that Lord Vale be king. He refused, however, saying he had no right to that title. At Golden, he was instead proclaimed Prince of Starkhaven, and his family has ruled there ever since. They remained devout, dedicating at least one son or daughter per generation to become a cleric in the Chantry. Yeah, the funny thing is Sebastian used to be a bit of a hellion. Like, he whined and... Oh dear, I forgot about that. Okay. Well, that's something.
No, the feather.
The feather? Oh my goodness.
Where have you been all my life?
I feel like we should not be in this room. Giggity! Yup.
Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here.
Yeah.
I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Oh, well, he doesn't seem like a prude now.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Well then. Okay. Well. Perform a jailbreak from the playpen? Oh no. What could be happening? First father, now Brett. I can't talk to either of them anymore. I don't know what they're drinking, but they are lost in their own little world. My mother doesn't care. Should she even be here? All she talks about is Starkhaven and marrying me off to that idiot Goran Vale. Oh, that's Sebastian's brother. What madness has come over this place? I mean, I really don't know. I could not tell you, lady. Wow. That just, I know, and Sebastian's like, sorry, I didn't know this was happening. And it's like, well, neither did we. So, yeah. Bye. I know. Biggest prayers are often the biggest kinksters. I know, right? Because one of my friends, I remember in high school, one of my friends was like, oh, Catholic schoolgirls, and one of the boys giggled and was like, are you kidding? Like, Catholic schoolgirls break all the rules. And it's... Yep. Yeah, they're like, we're sending you to Catholic school to make you be better. It doesn't make them better, trust me. We have an ad break coming up. You going to bed? Okay. I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a quick stretch break. And then Ron's gonna go to bed early and we'll sing Soft Kitty. But I'll be right back. Right back of us and Cat. Yeah. Alright. Be right back. I am back. Ron's going to bed a little early, so we gotta sing Soft Kitty in a normal.
Goodness, you did that.
I'm sorry, it just caught me by surprise.
Okay.
Gosh.
Saying.
Song time. Walk, kitty, walk, kitty, little ball of fun. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, Good boy. Good boy, Jakey.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. You're a good boy.
Oh, good boy, Jake.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your groups. I love you most of all, Mama. Have a good I love you. Yeah. Mama.
Night night, Ron.
Good night, everyone.
Wait, the Flint Mercenary Company guy is dead. Oh, that's Sebastian's bow. What the fuck?
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
So now you see us?
We watched you being a drunken ass. You ignored us completely.
I know,
You
right?
shall not enter.
Oh, okay. That seems... Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Ooh. Well, that seems messy. Alright, let's bring up the dog. Well. That seems a little concerning. It's like, oh, and there's a desire demon here, because of course there is. Usually when shit like this happens, yep, desire demon. Oh gosh.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Oh, well, about that. Desire demon. Fade's fury. That looks interesting. Let me see here. Sorry. Personalize. I can't use it. Nope, I cannot use it. Oh no. I wonder, what does Sebastian have that he can use? Oh, he can use his... Yeah, that I think is his mother, so we're gonna give Sebastian that. Ornate belt. And else we give you? No? Alright, what about gifty gifts? Where is his... I guess we have to, like, go talk to him at the chantry in order to give him the thing. Okay, underground passage, yep. Here we go again, Mamma Mia, here we go again. And again, reason number 300 why Kirkwall is severely cursed. Things like this. Little underground to winter bullshit. Blood magic things. Of course. Yep. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh no, this is why we can't have nice things. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh. Reasons why we can't have nice things. Nice things. So many not nice things. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah, because we don't have mages, so I gotta be careful. It's fine. Everything is fine. There you go, buddy. Oh, go ham. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Rubble, what's in there? Money. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. So it's fine. I'll try to discover little something to make me sweeter. Nope. Nope. Oh baby, refrain from breaking my heart. Well, crap. Now there's revenants. Well, had a good run.
Let's finish this.
Seriously, why so many things? Oop! Ow! Rude. Rude. That's just rude. Well. Lots of undead things here. Perfect. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is completely fine. Reasons why we can't have nice things. Oh my goodness.
Is that all you got?
Yep, this is all we got. Oof. Get him? Okay. Got him. Got him. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Sebastian's actually a really powerful archer. So, oh. There's more of you. That's fine. Oh, you were kind of kicking my ass. All of a sudden. I might have to take some more allergy meds. Look at Aveline go. Alright, Revenant. Demonic stuff. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff, I think. Oh dear. Where is their mother? Like, all this whole time. Right? Like, she wasn't anywhere there. Oh, right. I think she was, like, talking to the demon or whatever. Oh, Dragon Age. So, like, here you go. This is what happens. Demons are bad, okay? It's like, yes, noted, but also, Well, are there more undead things? Yep, even more undead things! Oh my goodness. There we go. No, bad corpse. Yeah, so I think this whole thing stems up because, you know, desire demons and demons, you know, like, they just, like, prey upon what people are afraid of, or things they want, or, like, anger they have, you know, rage demons, pride demons, despair demons, desire demons, hunger demons. There's all kinds of nasty monsters. The thing is I think this all stemmed with because their mother, Lady Harriman, I think she was, like, jealous of Sebastian's parents, or Sebastian's mother, which is, like, it's like, what a silly reason to, like, murder a whole bunch of people. You know, and it's definitely some Game of Thrones shit. But then again, you know, look at some of the world history with things like Henry VIII. You know, it's just like, oh, I talked to God and God told me divorce is okay, ha 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 ha. Oh, and it's just like, and he did not get better. So it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Alright, it looks like we can go up these stairs. Oh,
I can't do that.
Oh, damn it, I can't open the chest. My dexterity not high enough. Oh, ew, coming out of the ground. Gross. Okay, nope. Oh dear. Okay, Gee, it stinks. Oh my goodness, trying my best here. Okay, so Varric is using the shadows. Good job. Alright. Goodness sake. We're going. Alright, oh. There's revenant that pulled me over like a jerk. Ow. Oh my goodness. This is getting very silly. Getting very silly. Oh boy. Alright. Wait, there's still like an arcane horror over here? Seriously? None of y'all saw this guy? Wow, I mean, honestly. Alright, well, here we go again. A day would walk 500 miles. No, I wouldn't. That's too far. Can't we just fly? Alright, here we go. Time to see the bad lady about all the bad, terrible things she did. Well... Where the hell?
You must give me more.
A desire demon! Bitch, really? Talaga?
I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold.
Seriously, lady, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I've given you much. Your desires
I will say the desire demon designs I always thought were really cool. Like, they were really interesting. What's the going rate?
Blooming Rose, 50 silvers standard for a whore. You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you?
How? Like, seriously, you murdered his
You
parent!
are my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's so, like, you realize, like, how fucked that is? Like, she was friends with his mother and she fucking murdered her.
I could create such desires if I wished.
Sebastian, the thing is like, demons take advantage of the things that are already there. So, it means she was already... So, even though she was friends with your mother, it means she was always coveting that power. Like, way deep down. Nope.
Not if it meant selling out my family. How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price.
Oh boy.
Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
I'm not. Like, she's out of her mind if she thinks I'm gonna...
Masking so much ambition. Are you so different?
Oh boy. Well, that's not good. The thing is like Sebastian before, he used to be a bit of a hellion. He would drink, he would get into fights, he would, you know, flirt with a lot of ladies, and you know, have a good time. And you know that changed. Nope. All right, time to die.
No more from you.
Time to die. And Lady Harriman, shame on you. What the fuck? Like, you really did that to your friend? Girl, nah, bitch. Like, that's not how any of it works. Oh my goodness. Like, shame on you. Freaking shame on you. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh, she's giving Aveline a hard time. Nah. Just you go now. Girl, you must be joking. Uh-oh. Oh crap, she killed Aveline. Shit. That's not good. That's definitely not good.
Let us return to the chantry. I must pray.
Did she even have one by that point? Or did the demon eat it? Seriously. That is so not good. This freaking creepy ass statue. Alright, well, let's go. Oh boy. It's like, are you sure there was even a soul left to save?
I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Because it seemed like she decided she didn't need it.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word.
Really?
When I think what Mother made us do.
what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
Yeah.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Yeah,
so
no.
You get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns,
I mean, that's a good point. And when she went to pray for the chantry, why didn't she ask for help? Say like, hey, something's going on with my family. It's really weird. They could have looked into it for her.
If you face more opposition, you have.
Well, I guess that's something. Doesn't bring back his dead parents.
Make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Oh, okay. I mean, why? Because I didn't choose the kind option. Look, Sebastian, you can't always be nice to everybody sometimes. Like, you can do your best to be kind. But with people like Lady Harriman, not so much. Like, seriously, she deliberately did this shit. Because she wanted to rule Starcade. I don't just, like, it was just pure fucking greed. I was like, you really want to be friends with someone like that? Dude. Like, come on. Come on now. Oh my god, where the fuck is the door? We're lost in the mansion. In the cursed mansion. Okay, wait. I think if we go this way, and then there was like a stairway. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, we gotta get out of here. This place is a nightmare. Alright, let's go to the chantry. Oh, Sebastian. He's like, it's fine, right? And I'm like, is it though? Is it fine? Nope. Because nope. Right. There's the stairs, and then we can go to the chantry. There we go, chantry courtyard.
What is it now?
Is there a chantry? Oh, sketchy on the details. Unwanted competition helps no one. A bunch of foreign assassins are roaming the streets looking for some fool mage. Can't have these people killing without contracts. It's chaos. Get rid of these fools before they bring the guard down on us all. I mean, okay. I guess we can try it. Okay. So let's go here and talk to the chantry mother. Or we can talk to the Bastion. Okay, now we're here. Now we can talk to Sebastian. He seems upset.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the desire demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like
I mean, it's okay, man. It happens.
Will never come off.
You didn't do anything wrong, man.
Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother.
Oh.
I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
It's not like he went and killed his brother. You must take back your land.
Let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as prince to justify that?
Can't make an omelet.
You could be
the fact that Sebastian is here worrying about whether or not he's a good person shows that he actually is a good person. Bad people don't worry about whether or not they're, you know, good people, Sebastian. They just do the bad things and keep doing the bad things and don't care.
I just don't know if I can follow that road.
It's up to you, sir. Oh, right. Now we can give him his bow.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a
yeah, I think it belonged to
my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them.
Yeah.
Save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them.
Yeah, it's the Starkhaven bow, so...
lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without
Aw,
regrets.
buddy. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Okay. So we got Sebastian's thing. So I think we're gonna switch out Sebastian as much as I like him. Switch him out. I know I probably should bring Fenris, but I like Aveline. Who should we bring? Barrick? We'll bring Meryl this time. Okay. So I need to sell some stuff. Can we go? Oh, I have letter. Can we go to Hightown, Black Emporium? I could sell some stuff at the Black Emporium. Just saying. Black Emporium is also in Dragon Age Inquisition. And, you know, but there's lots of stuff. Hello, Emporium Golem. Velvet Talon. I think we can... crafting materials? I can sell off the... Yeah, I can sell off the junk. Yeah, and we'll sell this stuff too. The Claris, we can sell the finery. I even wear stone clutchers gloves. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can actually wear that stuff. I might be able to. Bonus to lockpicking? Ooh. That sounds interesting. Okay. And I'm wondering if Eldesin 13 spirit damage. That actually might be better for Meryl. Okay. Then Aveline has her stuff. So she's carrying Wesley's shield and all that jazz. Okay, so let me sell this stuff. I don't really need this stuff anymore, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Sounds thumpers, superior boots, and then yeah. Okay. Can we buy anything else? No, wait, what is that? The right potion. Ooh, restoration potion. Yeah. Okay, wait. Restoration potion. And I can buy, yeah, the elf root potion is actually, I know. I'm buying a lot of things. Well, yeah, because we need so many freaking, we need so many freaking potions for things and healing and that's the whole thing. Wait, the grenades I think I can use. Yeah, I can use those and I can use those. Thank you. Alright. Relics? What? Oh! Okay. No. Your thigh? Nope, not quite. Mirror of transformation. There's the urchin. That's so weird. Seeing Xenon like that. Yeah, so yeah, we learned about him when we first, in the first chapter. Basically made a wish for immortality, but forgot, loophole. But forgot to do, to wish for eternal youth as well. So whoops. Alright, let's go see the Kunari. Will go well. Alright, so there's the autosave. Oh, that guy. Let's save here. And then, hello.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast.
Okay.
The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
At the top of your list?
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the bars in this city could fell a Karatam?
Okay.
You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
I don't actually think I am, but what the fuck do I know, right? Okay, wait, what's down here? Oh, right, the Underground Railroad lady. Let's go take a look at her first. Something about mage. That most of the apostates have been captured, but I don't think that's necessarily true. But I don't know. Okay, hello, Mistress Selby.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage.
There we go.
I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Okay.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Oh, okay. Let's see, Mistress Selby sees board. Starkhaven sent another caravan of mages bound for the gallows 2 months back. I thank those who helped rescue our comrades. Now one of my brothers has been apprehended by bounty hunters. I offer a goodly sum of gold to anyone who can go to the wounded coast and rescue him. At some point, the freedom of every mage is owed to someone, a sympathetic cousin, a kindly farmer, or a Ferelden refugee. They help because it's right, and we must band together again. Okay. How to frame a Templar. Oh, that sounds... The past fortnight, 7 apostates have been captured because of one Templar, Sir Conrad Bernhardt. It is never wise to underestimate a Templar's intelligence. But Sir Conrad is both brilliant and ruthless. We must remove this threat. Killing him is not an option. He must be disgraced, removed from Kirkwall, and ideally cast out of the Templar Order. Oh, okay. Fortunately for us, the Templars now fear they've been infiltrated by a blood mage's puppets. Of the several Templars who are watching their own, one is deep in the throes of lyrium and can be fooled. His name is Sir Roderick, and he frequents the Hanged Man. Testimony alone will be dubious. We must search the gallows in Lowtown for any site of fabrication that can defame Sir Conrad before we all fall. Okay, so they're not going to kill him, but they want to frame him. Lady merchandise? Okay. Wait. That's Varric. And that's Fenris. Okay. And we might as well get this. Okay, can I sell anything? Nope. Okay, so we got them their armor slot. So basically we have to go help a mage on the Wounded Coast. And then we have to try and frame a Templar, which that might seem great, but I guess if that's what we gotta do. Okay, where the heck is the... I went the frickin' wrong way. This is the Eastern Warehouse District. Whoops. Okay, so we'll just go over here and through. Okay, we're gonna go in here. The Arashock is not gonna be happy. Sure, I guess. They're so grumpy. So, can I help you, sir?
Sarah Hawk.
Yep, that's me.
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to.
Okay.
You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari
Oh boy.
I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Wait, someone stole your explosives?
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed.
Wait, you allowed them to steal it?
Sarkamek, a poison gas.
Oh dear.
Not explosives. A small amount is dangerous.
I did like the design for the Arashock. Like, I really did. He looks very intimidating, very badass.
That merchant.
Wait, that guy again?
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
Oh, brother. Why didn't he just take no for an answer?
To hunt him.
Varric?
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry.
Okay.
He looked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Why though? He's like, it'll be interesting to see if you die. It's just like Hawk's a science experiment. That guy. Like, I'm sorry, what now? He's like, it will be interesting to see if you die. I hope you don't. Ha 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 ha. Just like, thanks, buddy. I guess. Oh man, what do we do? What do we do? Alright, we should probably also help Finriel. Hang on. Oh, right. The Lost Patrol, Search and Rescue. Oh no. Oh no. Well, while we're here, let's go help Finriel. Our dreamer friend. Alright. Well. It seems it's like really fucking messed up the way he's like, I hope you don't die, Hawk. It's like, thanks, I guess. Oh, brother. Assassins? Antivan assassins. Do y'all know Zebrin? Oh dear. I think it's me, why no? No. Oh, there's more of you. How unpleasant. Well, sketchy on the details? Oh, I guess that is the thing. Oh, could we visit Meryl's house?
I really do.
Just to, you know, have a chat with her. Oh, yep, we can do that. Like, seriously, I cannot believe she messed with this thing. Oh.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
She seems to be fine.
Frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through
Yeah,
this,
Bethany was very, you know, very
don't
smart.
blame yourself.
If I'd gotten home sooner, she might still be free.
Well,
Once the Templars knew, nothing you could have done would have saved her.
true.
Things will be all right. Somehow.
Aw, Meryl, that's very sweet. Yeah, I mean, I know that Meryl meant well. You know what I mean? But like, just, you know, the excuses she made for like why, oh, I can handle it. Oh, it's just a little blood magic. Oh, I can do it. Right? And making excuses, trying to like justify like messing with like something that she had no business messing with. Right? It's just like, well, it's part of our history, and it's like the Illuvians are tainted for a reason. So it was really wild to me that she just kind of kept insisting that she knew better. Hello.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still
Okay,
plague him,
so we gotta help
but now
him.
they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient Dalish ritual can help free Fenrir, but someone he trusts must enter the Fae.
Okay, which means Hawk. Right.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed.
Okay, seriously,
Do so for me.
the fucking racism. Do not call them. Seriously, don't call biracial kids
Would you like to
half-breed.
stay here
Good
or
grief.
return when she arrives?
Meryl, that is racist. What is wrong with you?
Far kinder than I
Oh
had
my
any
god.
right to expect.
Seriously? I just, oh my god, I hate that phrase. I hate that fucking word. Because it is racist. What, like, as much as I love games like Dragon Age and, you know, and Baldur's Gate and Fable, it's just like, why be fucking racist? Why have fucking racism in your fucking game? Seriously. And I know Meryl doesn't necessarily mean it in a, like, she does mean it in a bad way, but I think it's just like she's ignorant, but still, that's not a fucking excuse. Like, girl, you can be better. Like, I hate that fucking phrase. And I'm saying that as a biracial person. Because, like, I've had that shit directed at me, you know, or they call you, like, half and half and think it's cute and think it's fucking funny. And it's not. Just that dismissiveness of trying to make, you know, make mixed race kids feel like less than.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari.
Yeah, Fenriel's a dreamer.
Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenriel is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Okay. So, okay, let's learn about dreamers.
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Oh boy. Alright, let's start then.
Just send me into the Fade. I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
Oh boy, here we go.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Is Fenriel in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think.
Yep.
Fenriel cannot become an abomination.
But that's why the demons target dreamers, because, yeah, the potential to corrupt them, to, like, seize that power for themselves, it's too tempting.
Your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
Okay, I'm gonna do everything I can to not make him a tranquil.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all.
Yeah, I think if you take Meryl totally gets tempted.
I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
I mean...
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
Okay, I'm a little hesitant to bring Meryl. Because... she could be... She actually does get tempted, but, okay, Vera can come. We could bring... I don't think we can bring Sebastian for this, so my options are Fenris or Anders. Anders I definitely know will get tempted. Okay. We can't bring Bethany. Can't bring Sebastian. Okay, I guess we're gonna see what happens with Meryl.
Is this the Temple of Old?
Why is it plus 10 rivalry with her? I bring you along and then you're like a rival with me? Like, seriously, sometimes the approval in this does not make fucking sense. Like, what the shit? Alright. So, yep, so Dream, so we're in the Fade, basically. And yeah, things don't necessarily, you know, appear as they seem. Barrels. Lots and lots of barrels. Okay. Go in here. Mana on the use of magic. Data codex. We can't go that way. And we go in here? No. How about this way?
Well.
Uh-oh.
It's rare to see 2 forgotten magics in one day.
Uh-oh.
It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one. Potential.
A sloth demon.
Well
Like active
then.
thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor. I have
Don't do it, Meryl.
interest you.
Nope. Sorry.
Do not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Yeah, and because I refuse to wear, like, see, this is why I did not like the approval system in this. Because it's like the most random fucking things. It's like, oh, you know, I don't want to work with demons. And Meryl's like, oh my god, bad. And it's like, girl, are you serious right now? Like, it's a little bit frustrating. Okay, so this is Fenrir's prop. Right, can go in here. Oh, so I think this is the first enchanter's office. And here, oh, right. Beyond the veil, spirits and demons. Okay. And we go in this door. In here, just an empty closet. Right, here we go. Ruh-roh, my friends disappeared. Oh, and I disappeared too. Okay, whoops. Where did we end up? Oh.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales.
But he's half elf. Oh my god.
To learn his heritage,
the logic.
To release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to say.
They know. Oh, I'm dressed up as Orsino.
What are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the keeper lie?
Because that's not the keeper.
Why would you entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainreal. Your magic
Except he's not human, he's half elf.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
That's not the keeper.
That's a demon, Fainreal. It wants to trick you.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
That's not true either.
Silence, demon! Weren't you? Keeper Marathari warned me of this.
Okay.
You're not the keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
There you go. Good job.
You. Why did you interfere?
Oh, sorry. Did that ruin your day? Oh boy. Pride demon? Pride demon.
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
It wasn't what
All
he
only
wanted.
Not your power.
Those who are free to choose always want
That is not necessarily true.
are different. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish.
Oh boy. Meryl.
Can you do that?
Are you kidding?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever
Meryl, demons lie.
in comparison.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
Oh my god, Meryl, you can't be serious. This always pisses me off about Meryl. Like, seriously, you weren't putting... Oh, Christ. Like, I know the fate of my people. So you didn't give a shit about the fate of your people, Meryl. You cared about yourself. And yeah, and now she got booted out because you failed. You failed the test. You had one test, girl, and you failed it. That always pisses me off about Meryl. Like, seriously. Just like, oh my god. And she just kept, like, I liked her, but she kept doing shit like this. And it's just like, seriously? And...
More of them ahead.
Seriously, Meryl, what the fuck? I could have just been awful to her. I don't know. I cannot believe her. Girl. Are you serious right now? Yeah, and she kept doing shit like this, insisting that she was right and everybody else was wrong. And it's just like, seriously, you cannot be, you must be joking. Like, lady, come on now. Come on now. And now we're his mother. And there's his dad.
I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son.
No, she hasn't. She's always taken care of her son. Right? I mean, his dad is literally, like, right in town and doesn't have anything to do with him. He's literally, like, around the corner.
Remember you.
It's a demon. Demon.
By a demon.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Oh, brother. Here we go again.
You ever wanted.
Well.
You turned him against me.
Oops, I guess.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours.
Oh boy, here we go again.
You drag into the fade. What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
Aveline wouldn't. At least I don't think she would.
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark.
Aveline, Wesley's dead. Come on.
Wesley?
No.
Come back
Jade
to me.
lies.
Everything went wrong when we met this family of apostates. Kill her, and
That is
everything
not-
we lost will be restored.
This isn't Wesley, Aveline.
The Fade is the only place where your
No, 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 no,
I
no.
failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that
Aveline.
moment had changed. You want me. Come through her.
Seriously? So, you know what this proves to me? Is that basically all of Hawk's friends are asses. Like, you really got lured in by a fucking desire demon? Like, the last person I thought that would do that is Aveline. Wow, okay, the fucking audacity. We are gonna have some fucking words when we get out of the fade. Like, seriously, we are gonna have some fucking words. Talaga ay loko ka. Bakit naman ang gago mo? Are you kidding me? Like, Meryl, like, I kind of expected it because, like, seriously, she's been asinine from day one. I did not expect that from Aveline. That is truly fucking disappointing. And now, and y'all wonder why Hawk has trust issues? Really? After that shit? Oh boy. Okay, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break. So we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Alright? Alright. Be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay. Alright. So we're still in the dream world. Honestly, I totally forgot that Aveline could turn on you too. No, it just seems really wild to me that Hawk's friends were like so easily, I don't know, duped.
In this place.
The
screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me.
Oh my god, poor Fanriel. Dude, you're a dreamer. You know how powerful dreamers? You won't die. Like, seriously.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To sleep without dreaming, to never hear a demon's whisper.
The thing is, like, I think there's a way to help him without doing that.
Truly necessary?
Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
No, dude, come on. There's another way.
You don't have to let it destroy you.
Thing is, like, dreamers can control everything in the Fade, including other people's dreams, including their own dreams.
It would be there.
Yeah, and he actually does master it.
I can do this.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and Fanriel actually was able to figure it out and help himself, and he became a very powerful dreamer.
Fanriel has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved
Yeah,
him.
but he's not going to be coming home for a while,
Thank you
so...
enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Yeah, about that?
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
Fanriel is
He must
leaving.
go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance.
Yeah, and he's actually right. Vinter can help him.
I truly did not think what you did was possible.
I mean, you know, we do what we can.
I'm sorry. I should have stood beside
Yeah, Aveline, I'm real pissed at you. I'm so disappointed in you right now.
It is easy to forget.
I mean, I expected that shit from Meryl, but not from you, Aveline.
Your friend awakened here sometime.
Uh-huh.
No one is immune to a demon.
I am mad at everybody. Varric was the only one who didn't fuck up.
This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe.
I am seriously so disappointed in Aveline right now. Like, she's still my bestie, but girl, what the fuck? Like, I expect that shit from Meryl, but I did not expect it from Aveline. That's just Nope. Like, girl.
So many Kunari lately. Do you think they like it here?
Like, and Aveline's like, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know what overcame me, and I'm just like. I get it, it was Wesley, but you knew it wasn't Wesley. That's the thing. Like, like, she did that shit, and I'm just like, you can't be fucking serious. Okay, here we go. Here's Meryl's thing.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the
Yeah, you got some explaining to do.
Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
I'm gonna go sassy on her.
I held a grudge against everyone who attacked me in a dream. I'd have no.
But you better not do it again. Seriously.
How do you do that? Make everything better with a smile. It's like
Like,
magic
we're okay, Meryl, but like seriously, it better not happen again. Like, girl, you get one.
In all my dealings with spirits until now, to make such an obvious mistake.
Oh, here we go. I know what I'm doing. Ha 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 ha.
It takes so little for a mage to fall.
Oh my gosh. How did it control you?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out.
Yeah, and that's how they get you. You have to, like, steel yourself against that.
Had to.
Nope.
So you know the demon thing is crazy and you do it anyway. Just as long as you're worried about it.
Yep.
All magic is dangerous. It always attracts attention. All mages know this.
Yes, but most mages don't fucking deal with demons!
It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Okay. You know, at this point, I don't care if we're in a rivalry because holy shit. Like, she did what she did, and it's just like, are you fucking kidding right now? Are you kidding right now? Okay, let's go help a mage with, you know, their stuff. I mean, Wynn knew that, and when you talk to Wynn in Origins, you know, she knew, like, her words. It's like, all it takes is one slip. One slip, and then, there you are. Demons got you. Right? And it's just, I feel like, seriously. And yeah, Meryl's still young and whatnot, but she's still, like, doing really dumb shit. And I'm just like, you can't possibly think that's okay. For goodness sake. Lady. Killing me small. Okay, here's some treasure. So we have to find the lost patrol. And stuff and things. Wait, is there anything? Okay, no. Yeah, well, there's like a lot of back and forth to the Wounded Coast, so we'll do the things whatever we want to do. Okay, let me see where the... Okay, so why is the map different? I mean, it's been 3 years, I get it, but also it hasn't really changed that much, has it? Okay, here's great. With some junk we can sell, and a pile of bones. Oh, that's concerning. Alright, well, thing is, it's like we're supposed to be looking for a dank cave. I don't think we want that. Or maybe we do. Alright. We're supposed to be finding the Lost Patrol, and we're also supposed to be... What the hell? Okay, there's the Lost Patrol. There's the Bounty Hunter. Oh, right. The search and rescue person. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find the Lost Patrol first. Hi, Twink! It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I know, I totally forgot that Aveline can totally turn on you in the Fade. But like I said, I forgot about it, and it was like such a shock, because she was the last person I thought that would do that. And it was just like, nope, I was wrong. She did it, and she's just like, I'm so sorry, Hawk. I know I messed up. And okay. Finally playing a version of Dragon Age Inquisition that's actually playable. Oh, you are? That's awesome. Are you liking it? I don't know if you played it before. Yeah, we're doing Dragon Age Marathon. Dragon Age 2 is what we're doing, and then next is Inquisition. I don't... Uh-oh, wait. Something's chasing us? Oh, it's haunted. Welcome to... Kirkwall is haunted. Oh dear. Well, that's lovely. And I guess a bunch of demons killed the Kunari? Welp. Yep. Well, we found them. They are dead. So I guess the Abomination killed them? Yep. Messed around with demons, did ya? Tisk tisk. Well, that's not good. Let's see. Superior Greatsword. I'm trying to remember. I think we can go down this way. This is where we were before, but I don't think this is where the, raiders on the cliffs... Oh, right. These are Aveline's, guards. Okay, so let's do that. What is this? Embrium? Okay, more crafting supplies. Hello? Hi, you in trouble? You in trouble? You're in trouble. Okay. So I guess we were in... Oh! Damn, right through the helm. That sucks. Well, now what? I know.
thank the Maker.
Waiting for help?
Not reinforcements, if that's what you're waiting for.
Bollocks! Little Better must not have made it back.
Oh.
We're up against Evert's Marauders.
What's an Evert's Marauder?
Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen.
Oh.
We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion.
Okay, so there's traps that we gotta disarm.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Well, let's attack them together.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
I don't know what to pick. I have a PS4 and it was not good. I got to the point where I have to go through the ball or something before I gave up. Oh, the Winter Palace. Yeah. Yeah, PS3 had a hard time with it. PS4 did a lot better. PS5 and Xbox also do a lot better. Turn off the console, freeze buttons no longer work. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Twig. That sucks. I'm glad you got a version you can play. Yeah, PS3 really, like, as much as I like our PS3, it definitely struggles with, games like Dragon Age and Skyrim, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm glad you got a version that works now, though. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I guess, stay here. I'll do this alone. I'll give them hope.
Marauders. They're just men. Flesh and bone.
Right.
Flesh can be torn. Bones can be broken. Alone, they will pick you off one by one.
True.
Together, we are unstoppable.
PS5 now, I got the Game of the Year version. Nice, for like $5. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Game of the Year version is awesome. I mean, Hawk's right.
Captain of the guard.
Yeah.
Traps. Be careful. Evert's Marauders are deadly.
Okay. So we're gonna get the traps.
I don't like the looks of this.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without killing everybody. Okay, boom. Okay, one trap disabled. No thank you. And again, no thank you. Aveline, why didn't you wait for me to disable it, girl? Like, seriously, that's... Alright. What? Traps are done. Okay, so those traps are done. La la la. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, let me see if I can get rid of the rest of the traps. Gosh, this guy's so fucking extra. Ow, rude. Rude! Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, definitely gotta get rid of the extras. Play without losing progress all the time. Yeah, like, Inquisition is one of my favorites. Origins and Inquisition are my favorites. I do like Dragon Age 2, but, you know, there's definitely flaws and things that could be better. But, you know, the story itself isn't bad. You have, like, some really interesting characters and romances and themes. But Inquisition is awesome. And I'm really excited to play it next in our Dragon Age Marathon. And of course, Veilguard comes out this month, and I'm really super excited for that. Oh my goodness. Okay, seriously. Seriously, this is why we can't have nice things, I'm just saying.
Watch yourself. That should be the last of them.
Yay! Yep, we did it! Woohoo! Good job!
I'll tell the to keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you.
Good work yourself, Lieutenant. Make sure the others know it.
Yay!
Men, we're heading home.
We did it! We did it! Dun 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 dun. Okay, so let's save first. Wait, let's level up first. Yeah. Let's level up first. Strength, cunning, 4. Okay, maybe I can open some of those chests that I haven't been able to open. Since I picked Templars last time, even though I love Cole so much, especially after reading the book Dragon Age Asunder. Yeah, Asunder is so good. Cole is wonderful. Yeah, and I do love Cole too, but I do side with the mages. I have already done Templar playthrough before. And it's not bad, and I absolutely adore Cole, but yeah, after that I side with the mages, and Cole doesn't, you know, hold it against you for that, which is nice. Yeah, especially, yeah, because Cole also, I think, like, in the book, if I recall correctly, I think he did meet Wynn. Right? Yeah, because Cole is wonderful, and I was really excited when Inquisition came out, because I recognized Cole right away, and yeah, and it was just like, oh, Cole's gonna be in the game, and he's gonna be a companion, and I was just like, that's freaking awesome. Right, and the fact that you could do, like, some of the table conquests, you can do some quests that have recent Evangeline in them, which I thought was also really cool. Just later, so it's okay. It was a choice of companion. Sorry, Dorian, I picked Cole. I know. I love Dorian. I love them all, honestly. Including Vivian, you know, even though sometimes Vivian is a little tricky. Right? So just like, yeah. The one thing I couldn't understand and I didn't like was that Sarah is the only one that can be dismissed from the Inquisition. Always thought that was a weird choice. And I get it, because a lot of people are like, well, it's because Sarah's a dickhead. And I'm just like, well, yeah, but, you know, if you're gonna say that Sarah's a dickhead, there's a lot of them that are dickheads too. I mean, look at Vivian. Vivian isn't always nice. Like, Vivian does some shit where you're just like, ma'am, hello, what are you trying to pull here? Right? Yeah, and I always thought that was fucking weird. Right? I'm like, why is Sarah the only one that can be dismissed, but everybody else you're like, yeah, cool. Right? Yeah, and I get it, but the thing is like, I gave Sarah a chance, and I did a romance with Sarah, and honestly, it's beautiful. It's actually a very sweet romance, especially when you get Sarah to open up more, and you get to figure out why she is the way she is, right? Like, there was actually a valid reason why she's a bit of an ass, right? And, you know, and then people are just like, wait, is that a thing? And it's just like, yes, that's absolutely a thing. The internalized racism that Sarah has towards elves, towards herself as an elf, yeah. It's just like, because you find out that, right, and she doesn't like cookies, and that's one of the funniest things to me. Your Inquisitor can sit with Sarah on the roof and throw cookies off the roof. Like, you could eat the cookies and then throw the rest off the roof, and she calls them pride cookies, right? And then you find out, and I'm just like, that's such a terrible fucking thing, because yeah, she was a kid apparently when the hero of Ferelden was there in Denerim. Right? And she was just like, and when the Inquisitor is like, oh my god, you forgot the hero for Relden, she's like, Grey Warden showing up meant like most of your stuff went missing. Oh, and I was just like, she's like, I was a kid. She's like, that was 10 years ago. What the fuck do I know about that? As the Dalish Elf, the Dorian romance is beautiful too. The voice actor for Dorian did such an amazing job. And Dorian's personal quest is honestly one of my personal favorites, because he did such a great job with the emotion and the feeling. It's a really beautiful romance. Yeah, but I romance Sarah, but you find out that, like, this noble lady, right, like, Sarah kind of got caught stealing food when she was a kid, and this noble lady, she was human, she just kind of like adopted Sarah, right? And yeah, and you find out that Sarah's actually really fucking rich, because that lady left everything to Sarah, and Sarah didn't want any part of it. She's like, like, what the fuck do I need that for? Yeah, finding that out was like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, she actually has money, because that lady left everything to her, but it always stuck in Sarah's craw and made her, like, ashamed of herself, because apparently, you know, and Sarah, like, tells the Inquisitor about that, like, she liked the cookies, but that lady didn't know how to cook. So she, you know, she didn't know how to make anything. She was a noble, right? So she bought these cookies from the baker in Denerim, right? And would pretend that she made them. And Sarah didn't know, right? And why Sarah calls them pie cookies, because they saw the baker, and Sarah asked if they could buy cookies, you know, like, oh, those are like the cookies you make. Except this lady, like, her pride got the better of her, and she lied and told Sarah, an elvish child, that the baker didn't like elves. Yeah. So Sarah hated this person that entire time, thinking that he was racist towards elves, and it wasn't true. It was that this lady was so prideful that she didn't want Sarah knowing that, oh, she bought the cookies. Like, Sarah figured it out, right? But it was just like, what a terrible. And I remember, like, the first time I played Inquisition, thinking, you know, that story, and like being like, that is so fucked up. She was literally a child, and you basically told her that someone hated her because she was an elf, right? Just so she wouldn't find out that you were buying the cookies and pretending to make them. And I was just like, I don't think she would have cared. You just, yeah. And the gist of it was like, Sarah was like really pissed about that, and she called them pride cookies, right? And she hated cookies ever since. And, you know, and it's just like, that explains a fucking lot. Yeah. And you're like, what the fuck? Right? To like say that to a child, to like make them believe something like that, and cause that schism in them so that they hate themselves, right? And just like that internalized racism towards herself and towards other elves, and just, right, being like, well, as long as you're not too elfy, right? And she says shit like that, and you can like kind of turn her around a little bit, but she's just like, oh no, yeah, like if your Inquisitor's an elf, she's like, oh, you're an elf. Right? And just like, and you're an elf. Oh, she's like, well, as long as you're not too elfy, right? And then eventually she opens up to the Inquisitor and shares that story with her, right? And it's just like, that's so fucked up, right? It's just like, you messed this kid up and made her think that there was something wrong with her being an elf, and that there was something wrong with, with just like other elves in general, and there wasn't. Yeah, so I'm just like, well, this explains a lot of why she became kind of an asshole. Right? Yeah, and the Inquisitor is able to get Sarah to open up and, and be a little more upfront about her feelings. So she can actually change for the better. It's just that, for a long time she had issues with who she was as a person, and decided that everything was bullshit and that everybody lies, and it was like, well, shit. Yeah, and it's just like, damn. But I always thought that it was weird that the Inquisitor could dismiss Sarah, and only Sarah. Everybody else, you're like, oh yeah, join us. But with Sarah, they're like, oh no, you have to leave. You don't fit the Inquisition. And it's just like, that's odd. That's odd. Right? And I don't know why they made that choice for her, but no one else. Right? Like, you can skip out on, like, recruiting everybody and be like, nah, no thanks, I don't want you. Towards elves in the series making up a lie to a kid about it is messed up. Yeah, I was just like, why would that lady do that? Right? So Sarah has this attitude about that. And like I said, I thought that was always a weird choice. I was like, so she's honest about what happened to her, and y'all are like, oh yeah, you have to leave. I was like, but nobody else has to leave? I was like, I've heard Vivian's bullshit about the mages. About how, well, we need the circles. We need the circles. Oh, mages shouldn't be free. We need the circles. Right? And I kind of don't like the way they wrote Vivian either, because they made her, it's like, you have a black character here. And I was just like, why would you make her have this attitude that's really unlikable, or make her come across as like angry black person? I was like, that's such a racist stereotype. Right? Nobles in the series are typically way out of touch. Yeah, and you realize that Vivian has a lot of privilege, but she doesn't necessarily acknowledge it. Right? Like, she sits there and says, oh, the mages need to be in the circles, etc., etc. Not refusing to acknowledge and understand that not all of the mages have circumstances like hers that actually benefit her, because of some rogue noble that became infatuated with her, so she got a lot of privileges that most mages don't have. Yeah, and when you try to point that out to her, she's like, no, you're wrong. And it's just like, no, we're not wrong. Yeah, because she's like, oh, the mages are complaining too much, and it's like, some of their concerns and complaints were actually valid, especially after reading Asunder, and you realize, and if you play Jaws of Hakon, realizing that the Rite of Tranquility could always be reversed. It was never ever meant to not be able to be reversed, right? And then you realize like how corrupt people in the Chantry, like higher up in the Chantry, actually are, because they covered that shit up. Yeah, she learned how to play the game and she benefits from a system, but she refuses to acknowledge that she benefits from said system. Yeah, as long as it benefits her, she doesn't give a shit, right? And you point that out to her and it's just like, but then, right? And I remember being really fucking mad, right? Like I was already mad, like, because of what happens to Wynn in Asunder, right? Because I loved Wynn. I adored Wynn. Wynn was one of my favorites in Origins. And yeah, sometimes she could be a little grandmotherly and in your business, but I loved her. They chose oh yeah, I was just like, why did you choose only the black woman to be selfish? I was just like, that's saying something? I was just like, what are you trying to say exactly? Right? And they're like, oh, nothing. Yeah, like I could understand, and there are sides to Vivian that are actually really cool, right? Like she's really fucking smart, and I get it. Like she did what she had to do to survive, and yeah, she gamed the system and made it work to benefit her, and she got a lot of privileges from that. And I don't fault her for that one bit. It's like, yeah, I respect the hustle, right? But yeah, but it was really weird to me that they basically had her be the only one that was like that, and I'm just like, huh, okay, weird. Yeah, and it's just like, right? But I didn't agree with her, and the thing is like, I gamed the system too. I would just tell her whatever she wanted to hear, and then do whatever the fuck I wanted anyway. Because I knew, you know, as long as I could prove to her that I could make it work, she wouldn't give a shit, right? Just tell her to her face, like, yeah, okay, I agree with you, and then just do whatever the fuck I wanted. Oh, no. Yeah, but then it's just like you play Trials of Hakon, and then you realize the truth about how corrupt so many people in power with the Chantry were, right? Especially in regards to the First Inquisitor, and you're just like, oh wow, okay, you assholes did that shit. And it's really fucking messed up. And it's just like, oh, okay then. Yeah, because like, I remember the first time I played Trials of Hakon, and that genuinely pissed me off. Right? Meeting a Meriden and finding out the truth. And finding out that the Chantry basically fucking erased him from history. And basically covered up the fact that he worked directly with the Seekers, that he founded the Seekers. So, yeah, not just that he founded the Seekers, but that he also created the Right of Tranquility and always had a failsafe so that it could be reversed. And then Cassandra, like, pointing out that that's how Seekers get their powers. Like, during their vigil, which said she was made tranquil and didn't even realize it because it was literally, like, a minute and then reversed. And that's how, and she has a power, and that's how Seekers get their powers. And you're just like, what the fuck? They covered this up? Right? And she even acknowledges it. Like, there's a mention in Asunder with her where she was just like, you know, it was about the Right of Tranquility, and the previous Lord Seeker executed a bunch of people. She's like, there were a lot of deaths. Like, he tried to cover it up. And it was just like, oh, okay, huh. Right? And then you just, like, find out just, like, how much the Chantry, like, fucked up, and it's just like, why would you do that? Like, why would you cover that truth? Right? Because, yeah, and it's just like, just the fact that a Meriden was a fucking Dalish elf and a mage. Right? That the First Inquisitor was a Dalish elf and a mage, but he worshipped both the Elven gods and Andraste. He was Andrastian too. And you just, like, sit there and think of the repercussions, and it's just like, are you fucking serious? And he was pissed when he found out, when the Inquisitor tells him about how people have abused that power, and he's just like, everyone swears up and down they won't use it. They'll only use it as a last resort, and then they abuse the power anyway. Yeah, like, he was really disappointed. Yeah, and it's just like, great. And I take Cassandra with me. I've taken Cassandra with me sometimes on my playthroughs for that, and just, like, call it the fuck out. It's just like, nah, you shouldn't cover that up. And Cassandra agrees with the Inquisitor. It's like, yep, you shouldn't cover up the truth just because it's, quote, inconvenient. Oh, Yeah, because the previous Lord Seeker, he did abuse that power. He covered it up, and she's not wrong. He killed a bunch of people to keep that a secret. That the right of tranquility could always be reversed. It always had that failsafe. But you have people like Knight Commander Meredith and, you know, several like feisty Templars that decide it's totally fucking okay to abuse their power. And it's just like, is it any wonder the mages rebelled? It's just like they had every right to. They knew that what was being done to them was fucking wrong. Yeah, and then Vivian wants to sit there and be like, oh, they can't be free. And it's just like, yes, they can. It's just like, and this is all based on their paranoia towards Tevinter. Towards the mages in Tevinter. And it's just like, so, because one handful of people fucked up, you're like, oh, everybody's a fuck up. Like, how does that make sense? Oh, it's just like, please make that make sense. Are you kidding? Okay, here you
Quickly,
go.
before more guards come. Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me.
Yeah?
I'll never forget this.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye. Okay, well, there we go. We did it. Did the thing. Fine now. Now we can leave, I think. Have you read Dragon? Yep. I've read all of the books. All the books. All the comics. Yep, The Calling. Also The Stolen Throne. Read the comics where, you know, it's canon that Alistair is king. Alistair is king of Ferelden. Yeah. Loghain too, because Loghain's in some of those books, so is the Architect, and you're just like, you know, and Duncan and Flemeth. And honestly, that's one of my favorite lines that Flemeth says to Merrick. Because she fucking knew about Loghain. She knew what kind of person he was and what he was capable of. But, you know, again, Flemeth, you know, has said to the hero for Ferelden, has said to Hawke, has also said it to the Inquisitor, right? That basically the gist is she can gently push. She can gently nudge, but she can't directly interfere because her words is, quote, against the rules, right? And yet we have people like Solus who directly interfered. Oh, and you're just like, oh, lovely. Yeah, like, I like Solus for the fact that he is an interesting villain in a sense, and he's very complex, right? And I did not expect it when I first played Inquisition, and having that reveal of what he did was like, holy shit. King Alistair, Ferelden, and collectively lose their shit. Yes, and it's exactly why she asked Merrick to please keep it a secret. She wanted to protect Alistair. Because she knew that they would not do right by him, and that he would basically, they would do everything they could to try and diminish Merrick's power, diminish, you know, and diminish Alistair, and they would use him. But they would absolutely 100% use him, and she didn't want that for him. And I was just like, damn, right? Yeah, Fiona asked Merrick to not reveal what happened, and Alistair never knew. Like, he believed, when you meet him in Origins, he totally believes that, you know, he's the son of a kitchen maid, and it's just like, you're actually not, dude, but okay. Oh, yeah, like, he had no idea. The Soldier was really good. I still don't like Gomi. Yeah, I totally understand him. Definitely. I still don't fucking like him. And yeah, what Flemeth said to Merrick always stuck with me, because I was like, she fucking knew. Right? But like she said, she couldn't directly interfere. She could just nudge. She could warn. Right? Because again, against the rules. But that always stuck with me when she told Merrick that, because Merrick was like, oh no, Loghain was his best friend. He would never. Right? Like, he would never. Hi Fox, but Flemeth was very cryptic and told him, you know, he's gonna betray you. He's like, he will betray you. Yeah, and I love that line because it was so good. Where Flemeth just like told Merrick to his face, he's like, he will betray you, time and time again, and each betrayal will be worse than the last. And she was not wrong. Like, she fucking knew what he was like, and she's like, yeah, nah, buddy. She's like, you know, gird your loins, because guess what's gonna happen. Oh, and it was like, fuck. Yeah, and she wasn't wrong. She was not wrong about him. And the thing is Logain knew about Alistair too. He was there, right? And then just the fact that he used it to insult Alistair, and it's just like, seriously, what the hell happened to you? Right? Like, we know what happened to him, but it was just like the fact that he just that far gone was just really weird. And hi, Fox. I hope you're doing well. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Kirkwall is wildly haunted. Wildly haunted. Yeah, and in the comics, Alistair actually meets like a couple of Lemeth's other daughters. And he has to fight Sten because Sten becomes the Arashok. Yeah. The Hidden Grove, like, yeah, the comics are really, really good.
You're selling the assets of
Hello.
Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts.
Yeah, about that?
Separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Where is this
Sounds
popular
like he's made
fellow?
a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at smuggler's
Oh,
Cup
okay.
if he's avoiding patrols.
Huh.
It empties a cave outside
Yeah,
town.
he took poison gas
Tell him
instead
I
of...
said, don't come back.
Noted. Okay, so we gotta go find him.
Just saying.
The thing is like, they told him no about the Gatlock, and he still, like, took it anyway, and was like, dude, you're a dumbass, but okay. Oh, down we go. Yeah, and Alistair says something about Inora, Logain's daughter, which honestly is really true. He said that she's her father's daughter. And it's just like, yep, she wanted to maintain her power. And it makes me wonder if she ever gave a shit about Kaelin. Okay, wait. Oh, hello. Oh, we're just gonna hang out down here. Okay then. Whoops. Okay, so we'll just do the little thing. Oops. I think we can summon the Mabari here. Cause I felt was hitting a strong where I felt like killing would have been a waste when he could use his strength to fight for the Warden. I made a different choice, but that's because my Grey Warden was in a romance with Alistair, and I understood where he was coming from. The thing is my Grey Warden was a deal herself. And frankly, like, I mean, I get that he was a patriot, and I get that he was kind of good once, but I could not fucking forgive him for all the bullshit he did. He really hated it, so that's a plus. Yeah, because especially, and it wasn't just him, because Isolde is definitely responsible for what happened with Connor too, but the fact that he was willing to go that fucking far. Like, he deliberately endangered someone's child. Right? Like, he knew her secret, and then he did that instead of, actually doing right by the boy, and basically endangered his life and endangered all of the people of Redcliffe. And again, Isolde is not blameless in that either, but he fucking had a hand in that. And it's just like, really, man? Right? And then selling the fucking city elves into slavery. It's just like, the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Right? Like, he did, like, bad shit after bad shit. And I'm just like, seriously? Like, really, man? He's just like, yeah, he's like, it's justified. It's like, is it? I was like, Connor was a child. So, like, Connor was a child and he was terrified. He didn't understand what was happening to him because, again, his batshit mother, instead of, doing the right thing, tried to cover up the fact that he was a mage, that he'd woken up to mage powers. And she caused so many of the villagers to fucking die. And honestly, I don't understand how they let her fucking stick around after what she fucking pulled. Connor was blameless. He was a kid, and he didn't know. And he didn't know any better, but Isolde fucking knew better, and she did it anyway. And I was just like, seriously? And I can't stand her ass at all. I mean, like, I understand some of why Logain did what he did, but Isolde, holy shit. And I get, like, she was a mom protecting her son, but she went about it, really, really badly. And a lot of innocent people died because of her bullshit and her secrecy. Yeah, it's just like, I tried making Logain, Grey Warden on one playthrough, and Alistair absolutely hated it. Like, he was fucking furious. And I get it, you know, and I did it just to get the achievement. And then after that, I was like, nope. I have found a sustain trap? Okay. Well, we'll just, do that. Oh, this thing, if you step on it, fire comes out. Interesting. Well. Okay, so we're supposed to go here, and then I'm looking on the map to see... Oh, right, we're supposed to go out to the wilderness and find, the guy that stole the poisonous gas. Cause he's a silly goose. Well, we got this. And what else we got? Okay, so if we go through this door, we should be able to do the thing. I mean, Toiton was more of a punishment than death. Yeah, it's just like, I totally get... That's one of the things I like about Dragon Age Origins. Like, people can make all kinds of choices, and, you know, and it's interesting to see which choices different people make. Because I didn't make him a warden, and I made Alistair king, and, you know, one of my friends, she did make Logain a warden, and, you know, and then she also refused the dark ritual. So she's like, my warden died. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and it's just like, it's interesting to see like all the different decisions that people make for their places. Hello, hi T. Sorry, 1 second. What? Has it been an hour already? What do poops? Hi Mermaid Jeans. And hi T. Good morning. Oh my goodness. I know, I'm still kind of mad at Aveline. Like, I have Aveline in my party, but I'm still kind of mad at her for, like, taking the demon's deal when we help Fenriel. And she just keeps telling me, sorry, Hawk, I'm so sorry, I'm so embarrassed. And I'm just like, yeah. I was like, I expect that shit from Meryl. I was like, but not from you, Aveline. I was like, I expect better. Like, I have no snoozers. That's okay. I gotta take a stress break anyway. It's, stress breaks are good for me. And for everybody. Oh, good for you. I mean, you know the only one who was loyal to me in the Fade with Fenriel, with the Dreamer? Varric. Varric had my back. And Meryl and Aveline fucked me over. For the demons. And I'm just like, oh, it's like that? It's like that. I was like, okay. And it was like, Hawk don't give a fuck. And both of them were like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. And I'm just like, really? You have no idea? Not even a little bit? I'm just like, y'all did what you did, and I'm going to be salty about it for a little while. And Varric's going to bombastic side-eye you forever. Be like, I'm the only one that was loyal to Hawk. Shame on all of you. He was like, shame on all of you. Varric is the best, right? And I'm just like, I'm just saying, this is why we're hoping for Varric romance, finally, in Veilguard. And yeah, go follow T. If you don't know T, he's lovely. And he has really cute rats. I love them all. Birch is my personal favorite, though. I'm just saying. I kinda have a soft spot for Birch. Get love done. Yep. Okay. I gotta take a stretch break. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, and my dog. The Mabari and Varric were the only ones who were loyal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, well. Birch is a unit. I know, she is the loveliest unit. I can appreciate a girl who knows what she wants and lives her best life. You could do with Varric in this game though, it's fun. I know, I flirt with Varric every chance I get. I'm just like, hey, and he's like, yeah, he's like, sorry Hawk, we're never meant to be. He's like, but I'll totally flirt with you. Like, sometimes you need to just have a little friendly flirt session. This is another level of unit. She is. I love her so much. She's so cute. Okay, left. Ah! And things and stuff, see? And this is why we like Mabari. Dude. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. While the ads run, because, you know, we live in a capitalist hellscape. Yay. Oh, I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Alright. Yeah. I got nothing. Alright, stretch break time. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry, I had to get Jake to settle. He's being a little rambunctious and Ron's sleeping. Oh, can't have that. Thank you. Okay, so we're continuing our journey. Yeah, thank you. So Thursday we're gonna be doing Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, and then Friday I'm taking a break. And I'm anxious about it, and Ron pointed out, you know, you've taken breaks before, and I'm just like, I know, but my brain, you know, Deborah, my anxiety and depression, she's really loud. And so I feel guilty. Breaks, even though I know it's important to take breaks, and it's okay for me to do it. But things, yeah, I don't know. I felt really, like, off, and, like, I'm not, and I've been talking to my therapist about it, about, like, you know, the depression spirals that happen, because I know part of it is my seasonal affective disorder. This is around the time of year where it starts, being really extra. I do have a light therapy lamp that helps, you know, that I use in the morning when I get up, and I use before bed, you know, before going to sleep, and it does help, but, you know, sometimes your brain is loud, and honestly, it's been kind of a rough year. Good for people to take breaks. Yeah, I'm trying to remind myself of that. And Ron's just like, you know, you'll be back Monday or Tuesday and it'll be okay. He's like, everyone understands. And I said, you know, well, what about the people who don't understand? And Ron, who never, like, really speaks that way, Ron just very calmly said, and I was like, and what about the people who don't understand? Ron very calmly said, then fuck them. And he doesn't usually say things like that. And I'm just like, what? He's like, then fuck them. You know, he's like, if they can't be supportive of your mental health and understand that sometimes people need a break, or they are going to just, you know, lose their shit. And he's like, then, yeah. He was like, then they don't need to be around you now, do they? And he's like, he's like, what do you tell your chat, like, all the time? He's like, what do you tell your community all the time? It's like, that people who love you and care about you will show up for you, not for what you can do for them, not for what you can give them. And Ron said, exactly. He's like, so, he's like, same applies to you, honey. And he's like, the same applies to you. And I was just like, oh. Not even sorry is harsh enough. He is correct. Yeah. And I was just like, oh. Yeah. And Ron goes, yeah. And he's like, you would say that to them. And he's like, so, right? And he got me, focusing on your health support and take care of yourself. Yeah. And I talked about my therapist about it, you know, the other day, because Ron raised a valid point and said, you know, you would tell, he's like, what if it was T? He's like, what if it was your friend T? He's like, what would you tell T? I was like, that it's okay to take care of yourself. And he's like, oh, it's okay to take care of yourself. And I was like, yeah. And he's just like, so why is it okay for everybody else but not for you? And I was just like, I feel really called out and I don't have an answer. Yes, Ron said that. He was just like, what if it was T saying like, hey, I feel really low. I feel like I need a break. Is it okay for me to take a break? He's like, what would you say to T? And I was just like, that it's okay to take care of yourself. And yeah, and Ron just gave me this look. And was just like, okay, so why is it okay for T, for everybody else, but not for you? Why are you not allowed to take a break for yourself? And I was just like, right? It was about, I know, his timing. I can't buy a break on I'm just worried about, yeah, etc. Yeah, and I was just like, well, Ron is a good egg and he's right. Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, so he's elf? What elf took the powder? Oh, right, the elf. Yeah, for some reason when Ron like gets up in the morning and I'm lurking in T streams or, you know, just like chatting, unfortunately Ron has really good timing and he just always happens to come by when T says something out of context that comes across as naughty. Oh, and Ron will just like turn, you know, be like, I'm sorry, what was that? What are you talking about? And T will be like, no, why did you walk by when I said that?
And she did it.
And I was just like, well, and Ron kind of jokes, he's like, I'm really good at comedic timing. That was his answer, his joke. He's like, I'm really good at comedic timing.
And out of the blue, some elf tries
What would you say to a friend that is going through this? Yeah, Ron doing that definitely helped because I'm just like, oh gosh, that's a good point. Okay, so where is the elf?
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient.
Like again, dude, you should have just like taken no as an answer.
I had a man follow the elves in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Well, then I guess you better get going.
The farther the better.
Right.
He's just like, oh, okay.
Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of take a long breath on a short shaft. You
again, he did this to himself. All he had to do was take no as an answer. He didn't have to steal from the Qunari. And yeah, and the Arishok is like, yeah, we let him steal it because we know that he's not smart. And it's just like, oh, okay then. Right, and freaking, like, I didn't like the Arishok, but I did like the Arishok, if that makes sense. Like, the design for him I thought was really cool, and his attitude towards Hawk, where he was just kind of like, whatever, but he, like, respected Hawk, which was saying a lot for him. Yeah, and then, like, his little commentary of, like, I hope you don't die. It'll be interesting to see how you do this. He's like, maybe you'll make it. Oh. I was like, oh, okay. Fine then? Yeah, so I get a little anxious about, like, taking breaks and taking, you know, and we've been working through that in therapy about why I'm like that. And Ron kind of had a giggle about that, and it's like, apparently it stems from childhood. And Ron kind of giggled and went, isn't that always the way? And I was like, yeah, because I'm the oldest of 6 kids. And my mom admits that perhaps it was not fair to me growing up. I have 4 brothers and a sister. I'm the oldest of 6, right? And, I don't know, maybe it's a lot of us, like, Gen X kids that are like that. You're here when you're ready to come back? Well, thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was like, why do you feel, like, the question was, what makes you feel like you're responsible for everybody? Woo! My therapist asked that question, and I was like, oh, that's a lot to unpack. Like, why do you feel like you have to be responsible for everyone else? And I was like, oldest of 6 kids, and I'm a Filipino kid. Yeah. And, like, I love my mother, okay? Like, I love my mother, I love my dad. But it was very complicated with them growing up. And honestly, my parents, I think, had me and my one brother, Rob, before they were actually ready to be parents, because my mom had me at, like, 19. Right, like, she got married to my dad when she was, like, 18, and he was 23. And they had me a year later. Right, and Rob is 5 years younger than me. Right, so it's just like, but I think neither one of them was actually, like, ready to be parents.
Lieutenant Harley said
and
I
it kind of
should see you
showed
about
in some of the choices they made.
Killing the whole lot of them.
I mean,
that does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do.
Okay.
There's one small rub though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
Were they supposed to
No,
be?
they were led by Fel Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
I
He can wait
mean,
his turn. I won't lose any sleep.
we've done a lot of things.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, he's just like, well, they might try to kill you, and Hawk is just like, okay, and? I mean, they wouldn't be the first person to try to kill Hawk, I'm just saying. Like, seriously, like, they might try to kill you, and she's just like, okay, and then? Oh, like, and then? Yeah, so we talked about that, and because Ron's the oldest, too, it's just him and his sister, but he's just like, but he gets it, because he was just like, well, he's like, yeah, sometimes they do stuff. Okay, so we're supposed to go... Yeah, so this is where we're supposed to go to deal with the elf that took the gas.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to
Oh yeah, I think we have to, like, find the valves, and then we have to, like, turn them off.
God, Captain,
There's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Okay.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust.
Yeah, that's the poisonous gas. Okay, so we gotta turn it off.
Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad.
Yeah, the Qunari have some nasty gases and bombs and things.
Keep your post. We'll take it from here.
Well, here we go again.
He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Well, I guess
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
that would
Didn't sound like a
probably be bad.
Let's go.
Okay, so we have to get through, and we have to like try and turn off the valves. Yeah, but we had a discussion about it, and okay, there. Yeah, so we need the latches, and then basically we put them on the gas barrels and turn the gas off. Unfortunately, we're going to have to fight a lot of silly people who do not want us to turn off the gas. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. Need to find the other steel latches, and we have to like keep sealed up. No, thank you. I think some of them also have the latches on them. Yeah, but it was like a whole discussion, and you know, I did actually have a conversation with my mother about it, especially in high school, because right, and I flat out told her, you know, that I tried really hard not to resent her, but a part of me did resent her, because frankly, I was a kid, and there were times where I felt like I had to be the parent and my mom was the kid. Same thing with my dad. I mean, he was a little better than my mother at times, but you know, and the thing is like, they got a divorce, right? And they're remarried and they're both like happy, you know, happier now. But, oh, there we go. There's the seal latch. Okay, so we need to, where the frick is the barrel? Oh, there we go. And I was just like, look, I was a kid. I was like, you should never put me in that position. And the thing is like, my dad was a little more stubborn about it. It was like, well, you know, you were very mature for your age. And I was like, no kid should have to be mature for their age. Like, are you kidding? Right? And my stepmom kind of like looked at him and she goes, you know, she's not wrong. Right? And my dad goes, oh. And I was like, I was a teenager. I was a kid. I should not have been responsible for my siblings all the fucking time like I was their parent. And I was like, you know how unfair that is to do that to a kid? Right? I was like, you were supposed to be my parent. And my dad, like, he looked really guilty and he was just like, oh, yeah. He's like, okay. He's like, I see your point. So it took him a little while to get there, but then, you know, my stepmom basically having my back and being like, yeah, no, that's not a good thing to do. Like, okay, so I have to find the other barrels. Oh my goodness, Meryl's about to die. Okay, whoops. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to, like, why are you dying, lady? Stop that at once. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, I'm a lot better than I was, I think, like, say, 5 years ago. But, you know, still have some things to work on, and I recognize that. But it's been a little bit exhausting. Okay, wait, there's still a latch missing. What the heck is it? Oh dear. Hey, seriously, Barrick, stop dying. Like, I'll try harder not to die! Okay. Oh, whoops. Good grief. If I use the stun things, that works. A little bit, and Meryl is also dying again. Oh, Meryl. What the heck is the other freaking latch? Because there's still gas everywhere. Yikes. Oh no, I'm slowed down. That's not great. Okay, goodness sake. Let me see. Oh, right, the potions are on a timer. It's a little bit annoying. Sanctification is abuse and it should be more talked about. Yeah, and the thing is like, I'm not the only one that felt that way, because talking with like some of my other friends, like other, you know, other Asian friends and also some of my Latin friends about, like, yeah, how so many of us got put in that position where we were, like, responsible for our siblings, and, you know, we were basically the parents.
Easy.
You know?
I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Hello.
Is that Sarah Hawk?
Oh.
You have enemies.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did I do something to you, weird lady?
People. You are a much better target.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going full sass.
Explain your particular brand of crazy.
Full sass.
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the queue.
Okay, seriously, what does that have to do with Hawk?
Losing them twice.
It sounds like your issue was with the Arishok?
We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make
Oh,
them
for fuck's
hate.
sake. Hello, fantasy racism.
This is
Like, we're gonna make everyone... Okay, so...
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Canary...
Seriously?
Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies.
Lady, this is not the way to do stuff. Oh boy. Okay, well, we tried. She's like, the Canary suck. And it's just like, I mean, yeah, some of them are kind of not great, but most of them are pretty chill. If you leave them alone, they're okay most of the time. But, like, seriously? Bye-bye. I mean, Sten was cool, Iron Bull's cool. But he's like, no, they're all bad. Burn it to the ground. And I'm just like, okay, let's put a pin in that for a minute and just think about how that sounds. So it's just like, I get it, you're upset. Okay, and I get why you're upset, but also maybe let's not try to do a mass murder of tons of people. Frowned upon, really. That's high profile. That gets you in trouble with things and people like the Templars. And you don't want that. Oh boy. And, you know, and then of course there's Aveline. She likes to hit things with her giant shield. So no, not gonna listen? Okay, well, we tried.
The Arishok was right and wrong. You'll need to know about this.
Yeah, well... Like, good news, we found your poisonous gas. Bad news, it killed a lot of people. Gonna take a while for the street to clear out. I mean, like, I get it. She's like, well, there's a lot of them leaving for the queue, and it's just like, okay. Like, it's their choice, you know, it is their choice. People make choices every day. And you don't have to agree with them, but, you know, maybe there was something they liked about the Kunari doctrine. I don't know. Seriously, this city, Kirkwall is just so freaking cursed. God, it's so cursed. Just holy crap, it's cursed. Can we open this gate now? Hello, we're done. Everything's fine. Okay, alright, yay! Mostly yay. Well, now we have to go tell this guy the new, I mean, he's not gonna take it well. He is not gonna take it well. Well... Oh, hello, we found your...
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
Yep.
You have stolen my duty, Basra.
I didn't steal shit, we just happened to be in the area!
Task, but you have done this instead.
Okay.
Take what was meant for
Jeez,
us.
so many grumpies. I didn't steal your duty, we just happened to be in the area, sir. Wow. Alright, time to go see. One of my friends, okay, so she hadn't played Dragon Age, any of the Dragon Age games, and then she got to Dragon Age 2, right? And then she was like, can we romance the Arishok asking for a friend? And I was like, girl, no. And I was like, you can romance Iron Bull and Inquisition.
Careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the
It's really not their fault. They didn't really do anything,
this
technically.
elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god, Meryl!
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this
Seriously. If you hate it here, leave. I'm just saying. Actually, no, I can't.
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold.
Oh, oop. Apparently that made him upset.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just...
Okay, again, just because you don't believe in the same things does not mean you get to force your beliefs on others, okay? Again, people make their own decisions.
This too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how
for goodness sake. Here we go.
You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
You know what? We're gonna go with...
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
It's a city of people living their lives.
Exactly. People are gonna make their decisions about their own lives, and it's their business. It's not our business. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, not this doing the loading glitch again. I have to do that fucking fight. Again, I'm gonna be sad. And if you're female Kunari, yeah, Sarah really likes Kunari women. Yep, I have to, okay. Yeah, this is my only issue with Dragon Age 2, is sometimes it does shit like this. So, I might have to do that fight again. Yeah, like, if you're a Dalish elf, you have to work a little harder to romance Sarah. But you can, it is possible. But yes, if you play as a Kunari or a dwarf, she's really into you. Like, she likes dwarven women, and she really, really likes Kunari women. Yeah, which is interesting. Okay, let's try resume and see if that fixes it. That loading glitch is really annoying. Oh, okay. Yay. Well, we're gonna have that conversation again. Hello.
I found
What's
your
the thing?
patrol. They won't be
I'll
coming
save this time, so yeah, I keep forgetting. Save and save often.
We were supplied for this task, but you have done this.
Yeah, and then with Cullen, it's like you can either play as a human or Dalish. If you play as Dwarven or Kunari, he's not into you. You can flirt with him, but he's like, sorry, I'm not interested. And so it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, basically Elven or human. And, you know, Iron Bull is clearly Pan. So basically everybody. Right. So basically everybody. Dorian's gay, so men only. But any race. Iron Bull, any race, you know, mask or femme presenting. He does not care. He just, like, you know, likes you. With Josephine, it's the same thing. Josephine is also a queer character. And basically you can play any race, male or, you know, mask or femme. Right? Cassandra, you have to play as a guy. Which I think is weird because honestly, the way she is in Dragon Age 2, for me personally, I feel like it was a little obvious that she had a crush on Hawke. Right? Like, she was impressed by Hawke, and I think she kind of had a crush on her. So I was kind of disappointed that you had to play as a male character to romance Cassandra. Because honestly, I totally got a vibe from her in Dragon Age 2. And in Inquisition, you can flirt with her if you're a girl. And then she kind of brings it up. And it's just like, oh, the flirting. What's going on with that?
But your feet did anything wrong? Did they?
And it's kind of like an awkward conversation.
How do you allow?
I mean, seriously. Okay, we're just...
If you won't talk straight, then we
Yep,
won't.
I'm sorry. I'm going to do this every time to him. I don't care. He's like, what the... How dare you? I'm like, Solus is, yeah, Solus is female elf only because, frankly, Solus is a racist. He'll deny it up and down, but he's racist. He's an elven supremacist, basically.
And yet this too was random.
Yeah, because he never, like, he calls Varric Child of the Stone, and he says, like, derogatory shit, and I'm just like, dude.
You turn from me.
Really?
Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
Goodbye. All right, here we go again. Let's have this conversation. Yep. It's fine the way it is. If you don't like it, you can go.
Keristen are soldiers. The Qun made it
That's
so.
your belief system. It doesn't mean that everybody believes the same thing as you, and you're gonna have to find a way to be okay with that, dude.
They are free to choose within that.
Because right up there with the conversation my hero Ferelden had with Sten about women can't be soldiers, women can be bakers and artisans, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake.
Or ill, but one is clearly superior.
Oh, for fuck. Really? He's like, I wait, it's superior. Really?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty.
Oh my goodness. It's kind of condescending even towards elves. Yes, he thinks the Dalish are beneath him, and I'm just like, I'm not going to take advice from somebody who fucked up and basically sundered the Fade and the world. He almost beat you.
Made a good effort at using
Just saying.
We have but one weapon, the certainty of the Qun. It cannot
Right, and yet you're doing things that go against the Qun.
Certainty's not pointy enough to make a good weapon.
Oh, Meryl.
I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
Okay.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun.
Oh, brother, here we go.
I am stuck here.
It's your choice, man. You can leave any time.
It is not about a ship. Filth
oh boy.
From us. Not now. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
Okay, somebody's upset.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city.
Dude, nobody told you had to stay. You can leave at any time.
Is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's
am I dismissed now, your royal fucking misogynist highness? You know what? Go www.gofuckyourself.com. Seriously. Asshole. Like, you should all be grateful that I'm not destroying you and forcing you to my way. Like, fuck off, man. God, he's such a dick. Oh, like, I get why he's upset. Because you find out, like, what Isabella did. But good grief, man. Like, she's just like, I can't leave. And it's like, you actually can. Nobody's keeping you here, man. He's just like, there's no shit coming, so build one, buy one, whatever. Who the fuck gives a shit? Like, seriously, why are so many of them like this? Blah, blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. Blah, 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 blah. Blood sacrifice, blah, blah, blah. Right? My beliefs are better than yours. Blah, 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 blah. Like, come on. It's like the same tired shit every time. And it's just like, or you could, I don't know, have a fucking conversation and actually try to meet somewhere in the middle and have a common understanding and understand that not everybody has to believe the same fucking bullshit as you, and that's okay. Like, holy fucking crap. Oh my god. Oh, what an ass. We did the thing. Mages are done. Okay. Yes. Payment? Yay, payment. Dunsy. Right. Yeah, I don't like Solas at all. I mean, like, I like the character, like, in the fact that he's complex and the writing was really well done, that I never saw it coming when you get the reveal with Solas. Right, about who he really is and what he actually freaking did. But then I get mad at him because I realize that Justinia didn't have to die, and it is totally Solas's fault that she died. Right? Like, the one of the few people was actually trying to help and trying to do something good, and he allowed her to be fucking murdered. And it's just, it's disgusting. I'm so disgusted with him. And it's just like, oh, okay. Ben says women can't fight. Yep. Iron Bull says Krem is a real man and warrior. Yep. Yeah, they're raised in facilities, and Iron Bull says they have like numbers. I think it goes beyond possible to assign your gender depending on what career they give you. Yeah, the thing is like Isabella, like her mother was actually part of the Kyun. And Isabella didn't believe in it, and you know, was just like, nope. Oh right, here you go. Ta-da! This is your sailor's swatch, I think. You're welcome. Okay, that's done. Yeah, and then when you find out that Isabella basically stole from a, yeah, like I still love her. I still love her very much. But when you find out that, you know, when Hawk finds out that Isabella basically stole from them, and she didn't just steal from them, she stole something that was sacred to them and tried to fucking sell it. And it's just like, girl, right? And it's just like, you basically fucked over everybody in the fucking city, including your own friends, and endangered everyone because you're selfish. Oh, and she's just like, yeah, what about it? And it's just like, you can't be serious. Yeah, so when you find out that she does that, it's just like, are you kidding? It's just like, all of this could have been avoided if you'd just been honest. And it's just like, yep. It's just like, yep, but she wasn't, and then it caused the whole fucking problem. And you're just like, well, this is fine. Descent, I really don't want to do that just yet. Okay, we have to go tell the Viscount that we fixed his little problem, but he's not gonna be happy about it. Like, at all. Wait, can we go... Oh, right, we were supposed to go get that evil tome thing. Are we allowed in here? Meryl's not gonna like that I'm gonna destroy it, but whatever. Founding of the Chantry. Let's see, don't mind me, just, doing a thing. Do, evil tome. Nope, destroy book. Sorry, that's one of the books we have to destroy, and I know Meryl doesn't like it. Yep, she really doesn't like it that I won't do blood magic things, but I don't give a shit. Because, you know, she can convince everybody all she wants that I know exactly what I'm doing. It's just a little bit of blood magic, but I know how to handle myself, etc., etc., etc. And I'm just like, sure. I was like, how's that whole you betrayed Hawk in the Fade working out for you? Because a demon made you a nice little promise about, you know, power. Yep. Oh, nothing to say, Meryl? Nothing to say? Yeah, thought so. She's like, well, it's just like, I won't do it again. It's just like, sure, Jan, I believe you. No, I don't. No, I don't. For goodness sake. Why? Alright, we're gonna go this way now, so we have to go tell the Viscount that we fixed his problem. I'm sure he will be very, very thrilled about all of it. Okay, there's his son. I feel bad about what happens to Samus. It's so messed up. Hello, don't mind me. Also, I want to see if I can get that chest open now. Can I get it open? Ha-ha! Got it! Senechal's not gonna like it, but whatever. Hello. I did the...
Years of nice,
oh gosh, he seems upset.
Gone.
He seems real upset. He's just like, are you serious right now?
Purpose, more or less.
Yeah.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease.
Okay.
The Maker has a grand sense of humor.
I know he did his best, but seriously, he could have handled this a lot better.
I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Oh dear. Well, I mean...
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
Yep.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility.
Look, we did the best we could, okay? I mean, what do you want from me, man? I'm one person.
A Qunari delegate of entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing.
Yeah, it's not great.
What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Found to be best suited for combat. Only men can be warriors, so your man is very autistic, but it would make sense if that's how it works, because how they don't do romance and get assigned breeding partners. Yeah, it's really odd, right? But I do appreciate Iron Bull's like support of Krem. I guess we'll find out what happened. Right? Like telling Krem that he's really a man, and like he is a real man, and I'm just like, yeah. Right? And he's like, Krem is Krem. Right? And then you hear the story about how Iron Bull and Krem became friends. Right? And like, yeah, and how Bull lost his eye defending Krem. And it's just like, oh, okay. Hello, Seneschal Bran.
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion.
Sure.
I would prefer.
I don't think the Seneschal likes us very much. He's like, okay, whatever. Do you have anything useful?
If you were the starting type.
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the city guard has no excuse for allowing this. Unless they were
Aveline's like right there. Are you fucking kidding?
Several. You should start with one of them.
Like saying that to Aveline, who's captain of the guard.
To sell his honor and duty.
Hanged man.
I don't know.
The hanged man.
Yep.
Hanged man.
Got to be.
Yep.
Right. Then you know what to look for.
He's like, damn it, I was trying to be cool, and you all ruined it. It's like, come on, everyone knows it's the Hanged Man, dude. Everyone. Literally anyone who knows anything in Kirkwall knows that it's the Hanged Man. He's like, damn it. He's like, I was trying to be cool. What the fuck? Like, yeah, sorry, buddy. Like, but everyone knows. That's where you go. Oh, we can talk to Aveline. Yay!
Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying
warm. Is she okay?
Ever since the fade and that thing.
Oh.
Fainreal.
Planning to apologize? I'm just saying. I'll be nice. I will be nice.
It keeps drifting back. I can feel the want of it.
I get it. It was her dead husband, but
strong's not the word. I can deal with strong. This was, I don't know. It took a memory I was at peace with, and
I know, I get it. It was a shock, but like I just never thought that Aveline would turn on me like that. Ah, you don't mean that.
Too far. I thought we agreed on that. I don't know. Who could resist that?
People with a strong will.
Seems quite proud of the fact.
Oh my god, do not base other mages on Anders and Meryl. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mages are either willful in a way I can't understand, or not mortal. I don't find either comforting.
You can't blame them for something that they're born with, Aveline. That's not their fault.
Hawk, I need...
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
This should be good. It should be a small matter, but I worry.
Okay.
I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick.
Oh, it is the Donick one.
No questions.
Oh god. Oh, here we go. Aveline. Okay, yep, I'm gonna flirt with her.
Here to help.
This is actually funny as hell.
This is
it always makes me laugh.
Please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Oh my goodness. This is actually really fucking fun. What also makes sense instead to hang up with a female warrior is that she can't fight, but that she can fight and still identifies as a woman. Yep. Oh gosh. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be so awkward. It's actually really funny. I adore Aveline for it, but it's also like really freaking hilarious. Okay, hello.
Guardsman Donick.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right?
I mean, I get why she likes Sonic. He's very nice.
I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
A secret gift.
That you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now?
I feel so.
A copper relief of.
I'm just like, all I can do is say I'm sorry.
It helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty.
Oh God, oh my gosh. I guess there must be.
I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be.
I know, he's like, okay, this is weird.
Of varying import.
Oh God, he's gonna think that I like him.
Why did Aveline want us to give him that?
Oh boy, this is so embarrassing. Girl, you know how embarrassing this is?
Of course you are. You're efficient.
Oh my
God. Done, good or ill. So,
I don't.
React?
Oh my goodness.
To your garbage, you mean? I thought it was
I know.
clear.
I feel kind of
Metal's
bad for
strong,
Donick. I'm
operates
just
well.
like.
Flowers are soft.
Okay.
Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week.
Oh
Post it to the
no.
roster and just listen.
Okay, if that's what you want.
All right.
Yeah, I feel really bad, and I know, Aveline, it's been a while, but also, girl, ma'am, this ain't it. Okay, well,
This is weird.
Yep, right? It's definitely weird. Okay, here you go. Well.
Hey, Donick, whose pucker have you been greasing to get high town?
Oh no.
You're daft. I'm working those skinnings across town.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's
Uh-oh.
pet?
Check your eyes. It's
oh no!
Says the pet.
Oh no!
You have got to be kidding.
Aveline, you're in trouble. Oh boy.
He thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe
patrol. Aveline, he doesn't see it that way.
You wanted his reaction.
Oh boy.
All right.
What? 3 goats? Oh no.
I need.
What? Why do you need 3 goats?
And a sheaf of wheat.
Do we even know his mother? I know. I would talk like, girl, what is this?
Tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Okay.
Don't be silly. A dowry would only matter if you were courting him.
Get there faster, Meryl.
You're courting him.
Wait a minute.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
Oh my God, this is so embarrassing.
For so long, that's all I
it's
know.
funny, but at the same time, it's embarrassing.
I mean, been married.
That was a long time ago. It was.
I mean, I get it.
To be.
I could just tell him.
In here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to. It wouldn't help.
You could just talk to him, Aveline.
Doesn't help. Go somewhere you can talk.
Exactly. You could just talk to him.
Like it's that easy.
I'm just going to continue flirting with her until she gets it.
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or
for goodness sake.
To get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Aveline, just be honest. Oh my God. Talaga ay loka ka. Bakit naman? Oh, seriously? Ang gago mo. Come on, girl. Girl, this is... Okay. Yep, this is... Wow. Alright.
Guardsman Donick.
Oh my God, I also feel bad for Hawk because it's just like, it's putting her in the middle and making it weird.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Everyone's going out?
Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh boy.
Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Oh, for goodness sake, this is ridiculous. Aveline, this is bad even for you. Just
Hello, Hawk. Another time? I'm a little busy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to put someone in my party for the patrol thing. Maybe we should take Sebastian. He's good at awkward settings, right? Okay. I don't really want to take Anders. Actually, you know what? Fenris, you wanna do a thing? He's like, do I want to do a thing? Really, I do feel a little bit bad for Hawk because it's just like, why is it like this? Like, why it like this, Aveline? She's just gonna, Well, here we go. We'll go to the hangman and it will be embarrassing. It's amazing he married her. I'm just saying. Oh, we can also talk to Varric. Since we're in his stomping grounds. So?
Hawk, I've got some news.
Okay.
You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Let's get some drink.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint if you're buying.
Okay.
I've had an ear out for Bartrand.
Oh, right, his brother. Yeah, that's awkward. Speaking of awkward,
But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts.
Did he now? Well, I mean, let's go see him.
I really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful.
Okay.
Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Really? He's really back in town? Okay, we'll do that after we... Oh, okay. And then there's this guy.
Rich spending. It's a bit over your head, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head.
Really? That's interesting.
All my friends.
You have friends? He's like, wow, that's harsh.
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore.
Seriously, I get if you don't like people or you don't agree with them, but why is it always resorting to nasty things?
That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Dude, you really think you can take Hawk? That's fucking adorable. That is really adorable. For goodness sake. Nope. Let me introduce you to my Mabari. There you go. Why do they always think that they can pick a fight with Hawk? It's like when, you know, all the people pick fights with the Grey Wardens in Origins. Or they try to pick a fight with the Inquisitor, and it's just like, you know what they're capable of. Why would you do that? Why you do it?
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said.
And you didn't think to ask more questions? Okay,
Come on.
keep going.
Someone so generous. They deserve recognition.
Right?
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get
Oh, Sister Patrice. Okay, yeah, she's back.
I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
He should not have the seal of the Grand Cleric, which means he stole it. Oh, for goodness sake.
A fine joke, that. A Templar.
Are you really surprised?
Cleric, no less.
Yep. Alright, we're just gonna take all your stuff. Thank you. Okay. Now we gotta do the awkward part with Donick. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go real well. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. Oh boy. Varric didn't even come? The others didn't show up?
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Why didn't Varric show up or Meryl?
Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
Oh god, this is embarrassing. And I don't think it's like Donick and Hawk have anything in common.
make a yes.
Oh boy. Where the hell is Aveline? Oh my god. Wait, girl, are you serious? Oh no! She just... Oh my god, she really screwed us over. Sorry about this, Donick. I know this is weird. Wow.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain...
Dude, you're not my type either. My hawk likes Fenris.
All this playing shy business.
Oh boy. Okay, well...
I have to go.
This is fine. I can't really blame the man. Poor guy. Aveline, I am so mad at you again! What the hell?
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
Seriously?
He thinks
Girl!
I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
Yep, you know what?
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, for Eldon, the deepest hole I can
Oh my god,
find.
Aveline, it's not that
You've never
bad.
been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing
Okay.
Ireland doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Again, she deflects.
I know, right? I'm with Fenris. Fenris is like, for goodness sake, come on, make a move.
You don't understand.
Trust your fans, no excuses.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
We're fine.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. You put.
Yeah, because like she said, you made it her fucking problem. You could have come over and had drinks with us and it wouldn't have been as awkward. But nope. You were like, nah, it's fine. It's like, so this is how it works, lady. Seriously. What the heck? Why she like this? Why she like this? Fenris is like, bitch, please. I know. He's just like, are you kidding? He's like, come on. He's like, make a move, lady. He's right there.
Right there.
Hello.
You're in possession of stolen property.
Oh, I forgot about
Back
this
away
shit.
from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Die, slaver. Fenris isn't a slave.
Free man.
I won't repeat myself.
Fenris is a free man.
I am not your slave.
Oop. Well, I think he doesn't want to go with you. What could be the reason? They really tried this shit with Fenris. Unbelievable. He's not a slave. Slavery is bad, okay? Seriously, fucking convince her slavers. Holy shit. Like, he's property. Like, you can't own a person, you fucking donut. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Where are your moms so we can talk to them about your life choices? Like, fucking... Seriously, you're supposed to help Aveline, and now we gotta deal with this shit. Oh man, Fenris is not gonna be happy about this. Alright, there you go. Okay, and... Oh, there's more of you. Cute. Bargain bin sale for slavers that day? No? Alright. Oh dear. Okay, are dead? Yep, all dead? All dead. Okay. Oh. This one not dead. Uh-oh.
Where is he?
Oop!
Please don't.
Somebody's upset.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Yet you
swear.
came after Fenris. Why?
Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city.
Oh, that lady. Yeah, yeah, she's not
No
nice.
need. I know which ones you speak of.
Uh-oh.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You
I
chose
won't.
the wrong master.
Whoop. Oh, well, that escalated quickly.
Adriana.
You good,
I was
man?
a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
I'm not gonna tell him to calm down. He has every right to be
Then
upset.
why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned.
Oh,
We
okay.
must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Yeah, that's valid. That's a valid concern. Wait, are we still? We still have to help Aveline though. I guess we leave and come back. Yeah, leave and come back. Leave and come back. Let's see him in the star and shine trauma over drinks. Right? Just like, well.
So what do you do in a gigantic house?
Oh, hello. Doot. Get rid of the reverse. Doot. And then, like this. Oh. I know, I'm just like, well. Oops. Aha! It's Pavati, like so. Okay, was that all of the troll? Because we're supposed to be helping Aveline on her, kind of a date, I guess. Although I don't know how well she's gonna like that. Okay, so we have to light the beacons too. Also save your game because you never know. So if anything happens because of it, I apologize. Oh, that's okay, Golden. Yeah, I know, like, mobile can be, like, really, really dodgy. Like, really dodgy. Doot. I'm not sure. Oh, two carbs on. I'm trying to see a thing. Alright, so we have to go here. Oh no, please don't make me hurt the doggos. Why you make me hurt the doggos? I don't like that. You didn't let me disable the traps first? What am I even here for if you don't let me disable the traps first? God, I'm sorry, doggos. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry that the mean people make you do bad things. Oh, I really don't like it. Oh, I hate this. I hate this part. Oh, I feel bad. I feel really bad. No. Oh, dislike! Ah. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. So sorry! Oh dear. I don't like hurting animals in games. Oh, it makes me sad. Okay. Well, we have to light the signal fire now.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
Oh my god, Aveline!
As you say, Captain.
Aveline, what are you doing?
Yes, as I say.
Oh god.
Make
I know, she's like really fucking awful at this. She's like, it's a nice night for an evening, and it's like, okay. I was like, so you did that. Yikes. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Aveline, what are we gonna do with you? A nice night for an evening. Yep. Up next, the sun is a star. I know she's trying her best, but oh my god. Why are you bad at this, lady? I mean, I can't really say anything. I'm bad at flirting too, so, and also bad at noticing when people are flirting with me, so, you know, but, geez, this is awkward. This is really awkward. Okay, oopsie. Oh boy. For goodness sake, why are you picking on Varric? Leave Varric alone. Whoop. La. Bloop. Oh my goodness, Griffith. One of them is like going after Fenris pretty hard. Whoa. Alright. Gee whiz. Goodness. Alright, let's see. What did you have on you? Nothing good. What about you? Oh, money. Money works. Alright. Was there any other A dank cave. No, that's not it. Okay, so let's light the signal fire. Shoot.
If it isn't done right, the blade
Oh
can be too
no,
strong.
is she really
Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break
describing
Right.
a blade for every purpose. What do you think about
Aveline? What the?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
I know, I would too. She's like, what do you think about blades? Yay. Blades, woo.
Painful.
I know. What are we gonna do? She's really messing this up. She's like, what do you think about blades? She's like, yeah, if you don't sharpen the blade, it can be this. And it's just like, okay. It's like, Aveline, you have really gotta freaking fix this. She's like, what do you think about blades? Blades are great, right? She's like, I mean, I guess. How can one person be this bad at something? Oh my goodness. Like, I thought I was bad at flirting? Like, I am bad at flirting, but also, like, what? What is it? She's just like, it's fine. It's fine. She's like, it's totally perfectly fine. Like, is it though? Because it seems like maybe it's not fine. I feel like somebody's chasing us, but I don't... Who's chasing us? Oh, our doggo is in trouble. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Oh boy. I know, I feel really bad, but we have to get rid of all the enemies on the patrol, so... you know, I don't want to talk about it, Vera, because I don't like hurting doggos. Alright, so, well, oh crap, I forgot to set off the trap. Oops. Ah! Why, though? No. Oh my goodness. Oops. Okay, there, that one's done. And then... Is that everybody? Nope, that's not everybody. Goodness sake. Okay, and then we can get rid of this one. Oh, there's another freaking mage here after Fenris, I guess. Oh. He's in his bubble. Alright. Oh, there we go. Bubble god. Where the hell did he... Oh. Goodness. Alright, so let's grab this and now we can light the beacon thing. Okay, next.
Well, guardsman. Good patrol. I think we're done. And Hawk, what a surprise. What are you
Really?
doing?
Oh, she's gonna play it like that.
Hawk, don't.
No more stalling.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You two are adorable. Kiss him already.
Leave it to Meryl. Meryl's like, kiss him.
I should get back to the barracks.
Oh my.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Friends sometimes push. I have to fix this. He'll file a
You don't know that. Maybe talk to him first.
You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk.
How is it my fault? She's like, this is bullshit. She's like, you're in so much trouble. And it's like, girl, we are friends, okay? And it's just like, or have you forgotten that you turned on me in the fade? And then you ding-dong ditched me at the Hanged Man when you could have come over and just like had drinks with us. Right? And it's like, nope, instead you did that. And it's like, so that's not on me. That is not on me. Like, seriously. Oh my goodness. Silly, 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 silly thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, who leveled up? Oh, it was Meryl. Okay. So we just have to run. Meryl's just like, oh my god, you're adorable. Kiss. Now kiss. And just like, I mean, you know, she's not wrong. Let's try this one for Meryl. Oh my goodness. Oh, fruits, yay! Crafting source, uh-oh. Oh good, there's more of you. Fun times. Okay, bloop. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of... Okay, so it looks like Varric and Fenris leveled up. Nice. Da-da-da. What was in the crate? Oh! Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so Varric's leveled up. Right, some magic, some cunning, some willpower. And then we can go over here. Alright, so one more for Fenris. Let's give him... Yeah, let's give him that one. Seriously, why are we rivalry Fenris? I haven't done anything. Like, oh, you know. Yeah, I kind of... Like, it was always odd to me how they had the system like this in Dragon Age 2. Where is the person? Oh, there is the person. Oh, good. Assassins. This is fine. Oh, dear. Oh, we'll just make the best of it. Okay. Alright. We're assassin. Okay, back to Kirkwall. to fix Aveline's mess. Has reasons. Alright, here we go. Offered and lost. Viscount Keep. Okay, so we'll go there. We'll go there and see what we can do. I'm thinking. I'm trying to see who's on because I'm getting tired, so alright, let me see here. Okay. Let's go talk to Aveline, who's real pissed at us. Okay. Ta-da!
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this
Aveline, you didn't do anything wrong. It's okay. Oh boy.
Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
I suggest awkward
Try
gifts.
copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
It's a little
I beg to
funny.
differ.
It's a little funny.
Keep this up.
My
Hello.
apologies, Sir Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Of course, Donick.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
It's fine, Aveline. She's like, it's not funny. It's like, it's a little bit funny. It's a little funny. Yeah, like, he figured it out. He's smart. Oh my god, she's giggling. Well now. Okay. So I think it worked out. I think it worked out just fine. Well, how are you?
Aveline. Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
It's what I'm here for. Foolishness and shenanigans.
You finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Oh, so I guess he likes you too.
There's no way I can ever repay you.
It's okay,
Perhaps it's
Aveline.
simple.
You just keep being you.
Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Never.
Not for a second. You don't lie very well.
Yeah,
As
but
far
you
as
know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you.
Yay!
Just knock first.
Yeah, that's fair. He's like, you know, I have a boyfriend now, so, like, yeah. So, okay, so let's see.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Okay.
Break it down. Distribute it.
Eh?
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspection.
Why do you need parade armor?
Stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
Oop.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
Oh. Well, 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 well. You breathe out energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I don't know, I just came to check on you.
You say that like you expected. You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems
I mean,
of this city?
she actually is in a way.
Sure, you do good. But petition a title. Take a job. The guard is always looking.
You're the captain,
Blame
not
me. For not
me.
being you. I'd make a poor guard. Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had
I
one on Hightown.
mean, you know.
But maybe it's time to get serious before the option isn't your own.
You need my good humor.
As you need a counterpoint. I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Oh, wait for it, wait for it. Yep.
Okay, sometimes I have
Yeah,
asked for
Donick.
it.
One
I
word.
wish there was more time for
Like, come on,
levity.
Aveline.
It comes so easy to you.
It really doesn't. You know how brutal they are with Hawk in Dragon Age 2? Like, Hawk gets freaking dragged and roasted and has, like, every possible, like, really shit thing happen to her and her family. Like, seriously, it's bad. What do you mean, it's easy? No, it's not. No, it's not. Like, holy crap. Like, it's so easy. It's just like, not really. Not really, but thanks for playing. I mean, come on now. Okay, we have to go. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go do Varric's thing. Not Varric's thing, Fenris's thing. Well, Varric's thing too. Oh, it looks like I have letters. Let me go take a look. See. Do. Hello?
Good to see you again, sir.
Yep, we have a writing desk. Oh. Message from Lothering. Dear Leandra, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Harvard. Wait, I already read this. Matcha? Mr. Hawk, I want to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen, but it's what he wants. He's grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. Thank you from both of us. Matcha. Oh, right, that lady. Yeah, we able in.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal?
I'm sorry I broke it.
You broke? What did you break?
Well, we'll get that replaced right away.
Oh, okay, that's cool. You know, whatever.
I like the doggy.
Aw.
Ruff.
Oh, that's so cute.
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time.
I know,
here
right?
at Ferelden's camp.
It's like, maybe, possible. Okay. Let's go out of here. Okay, so we need, I guess let's take Fenris, and then Varric, and then I guess we can take Meryl. Right. So we're supposed to find Family Matter. Okay. Let's go find Varric's thing. Oh no, ambushed.
Fenris, you've escaped the Magister's reach for too long.
Oh crap, I forgot about
Finally dares to look for me in the city.
I forgot about going to the thing.
Yourself up. This is your last warning.
Don't be a fool. We will slaughter you all.
Oh.
Wrong answer.
Is there a right answer? I thought we were supposed to go into the ruins, and instead she found us. Whoopsies. Well, this isn't gonna go how you think it's gonna go, but thanks for joining the fight. Oh boy. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Okay, wait. I think some of them are coming up the stairs. Oh. Some of them are harassing Varric. Interesting choice. Okay, I forgot about going to do Fenris's thing, so now we have to do this thing. I mean, we still helped him, kinda. Oops. I'm pretty pissed off. Alright, simple that. Ouch. Ow. Wrong answer. Right answer. Who knows? Okay, good for you. Again, fantasy racism and frickin' slavery. Damn it, I forgot to disarm the trap. Shit. Uh-oh. I wonder how much yeah, the thing is like I usually go to the cave, so I'm kind of surprised. I've never had this happen in one of my playthroughs before. I kind of forgot and figured we could do Varric's thing, and then Fenris's thing, but nope, apparently this took priority. Oops. Back. Oh boy. Are there more of you? Yep, there's more. Crap. Seriously, why? Why are you always summoning demons and shit? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh wait, I think that's Meryl. That's okay.
This is your fault.
Why is it my fault?
Needed to be dealt with, and here she attacks us again.
Well, she's not very good at it.
Attacks are all that hard to deal with.
That's not the point.
Oh.
What if the hunters come to the mansion next? I won't wait to see if you'll be there the next time. We go now, or I do.
I just... Okay, fine.
Then let's do it now.
It's about time.
I mean, I'm sorry, I forgot that that happens. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, let me just load the fucking save. Wow, bro. Okay. Yes, cause God, I cannot deal with Fenris like fucking screaming at me about how it's my fault. Like, excuse the fuck out of you, sir. Hello? Like, wow, dude. I know you feel some type of way, and yes, my hawk is trying to romance you, but man, what the fuck? What the, like, geez, Louise, dude. He's like, this is your fault. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want, I didn't realize that you were, you know, next in line to solve everybody's, you know, have Hawk solve everybody's fucking problems. Seriously. They do this shit in Mass Effect 2 with Shepard. Like, oh, you know, can you fix it, Shepard? You fix it, Shepard. It's your responsibility, Shepard. And it's like, you know, some of y'all could fucking help a little. Good grief. I still love you, Fenris, but god dang it. Do not fucking scream at me like that. That is not okay. Like, holy shit. Like, you can use your words without screaming at people. For goodness sake. But we'll take care of it. It will be fine. Whatever. Honestly, I swear to hell, sometimes this is why some of the playthroughs I just have Hawk not romance anybody, because it's ridiculous. They expect it's like they expect so much of her, and I'm just like, seriously, that's really unfair. Like, holy crap. Alright, here we go. Here's this. Okay. So we have to go into the caves to deal with Hadriana and deal with the slavers, apparently. There. Okay, there we go. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one dead. Okay, next. Next. There's still more? Yep, there's still more. Okay. Oops. Goodness sake. I'm also trying to like, keep an eye on their health, because things get a little bit dicey. Goodness sake. Good grief, how many slaves? I mean, seriously, I know they want Fenris back, but like, God, they send an awful lot of people to come after him. Oh my goodness. Alright, oops. Uh-oh. For goodness sake. Alright. Let's grab this chest. Alright, and then, okay. So, alright, let me, we need to wait for the timer for him. Okay, so I guess these are the caves that we were supposed to go in. Yeah, Fenris said they were used for slaver stuff. Okay. So... Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
We must be careful.
Okay, there we go. I was worried for a minute.
Once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
We'll find her, Fenris.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
It's not, because if I do it the other way, he gets really pissed at me. He's like, this is your fault, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I was trying to get... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll do a save here, because, you know, don't know how it's going to play out. It might go bad, might go good, might be, you know, something else. Who's to say? But here we go. Abandoned slaver den. What? Why did you reset my party? I had my party the way I wanted it. Thank you.
They're still here. Good.
Yep. Is it good? Is it good? I don't know. Alright, here we go again. Let's sacrifice. Ew.
The legacy of the Majesty.
Why though?
They sacrificed the unwilling.
Alright.
Is that so hard to
Yeah,
believe?
well, you know, Tevinder. What can you say about them? Oh. Okay, well. We can do. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Get rid of the slavers. It will be fine, probably. Oh, except they summoned undead things, so that's unpleasant. I guess. Oh, and apparently there are traps with fire. Why are you running into the okay. You could just, you know, not do that? No? Really? Okay. You don't have to step on the switches that do the fire. I'm just saying. Okay. Can we go in here? Ruh-roh. Oh wait, we can't actually use their traps against them. This is actually pretty funny. Ta-da! Okay. Wait. Where's the other one? But wait, there's more. I'm trying to like not hit my friends on top of it, but yep, we do what we can. Alright, there's more. Okay, that one's dead. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so we can at least like step on the plate and kind of do a thing that hurts them. Yeah, we can use our own traps against them, which is kind of nice. Alright, everybody's fine. Mostly fine. Mostly fine, just a little fire. A little tiny fire. Okay, so we should be able to go through this door and up to where that lady is. You're trying to disarm a poison trap yesterday only for Will to step on it? Right? Right? For me, it's always Astarion. Like, for me, it's always Astarion going, oh, I smell a trap, blah, 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 blah. And then he pushes the button and then things are on fire. And I'm just like, sir, why did we bring you along if you were going to do that? Right? Like, it's always Astarion for me. Like, always just, like, pushing a button and being like, oh, there's a trap. Button push! And I'm just like, are you doing this on purpose? It's like, is that what's happening? Because he thrives on chaos. Right, and I'm just like, sir, why? And he's just like, what does this button do, darling? Bah! And just, everything's on fire, poison gas, what, you know, the works. And I'm just like, okay, you did that. You feel good about yourself? And I was just like, Sometimes it's Shadowheart, but the majority of the time, it's freaking Astarion. And I'm just like, dude, we helped you for this. we helped you for this. And it was like, you know, button push. I was like, how about no button push? Like, one time it was Karlak because, you know, she did her little dance. She was just excited, I guess.
Did they touch you?
And then she did her little dance and she accidentally stepped on a switch and yeah, and lightning came out. And I was like, oh.
How do they do this?
These poor people. This is...
And this is why blood magic is bad!
She needed power, that someone was coming to kill her.
Okay, well...
We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved
Oh gosh, this
Papa
poor
so
girl.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
This has been terrible for you. Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know.
I mean,
any
he
better.
has a point.
Are you my master now?
Oh my god, no!
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Come work for me.
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you. Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
She's not.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
I gave her a paying job, Fenris.
Then
Don't always assume the
that's
worst
good.
in people.
My apologies.
I love you, but
Find
what the
Hadrian
hell,
and be
dude?
done with this place.
Like, that's one of the things that drives me batty about Fenris. Like, I understand he's been through some shit. I get it, I do. But my god, you cannot continue to just assume the worst in people, man. Like, that's bullshit. Again, with the Smithers white-haired elves, I know. I was like, I love you, but at the same time, I want to shake the fuck out of you. Like, I understand being dodgy about people and, you know, people who've hurt you, but just because you have been hurt does not mean that everyone is out to get you. And I know that's really hard to overcome because, believe me, I've fucking been there. But you cannot continuously fucking assume that everybody is a fucking bad person. Like, holy shit! Holy shit, man! Like, not everyone is out to get you. Not everyone is out to hurt you. You know, like, I understand being cautious, that's fine, but you can't just automatically make assumptions about people you don't even fucking know. You know, and it's like, well, I know you, Hawkins. It's like, but you haven't really gotten to know Hawk yet. We're not there yet, man. Oh, but yeah, but just like, hey, I didn't know you were a slaver. It's just like, no, we gave her a paying job, bitch. Like, is there any other fucking, you know, assumptions you want to make about me? Like, seriously, I love you, but at the same time, I'm not above kicking you in your fucking elven nards. Do you understand me? Like, nah. Seriously, punyeta ka, ang gagaw mo. Seriously, man. No. It's just like, what it's like, yeah, the words you're looking for, I'm sorry. I look ka talaga. Seriously, man. I had a chocolate your face. It's like, I will so fucking turn this adventure around and I will chocolate your face, sir. Unbelievable. This is like, I feel like I upset Hawk and Barracks over here, like, just say you're sorry, dude. Just say you're sorry. Holy shit, why would you make that assumption? Like, Hawk has been over here, like, doing everything she can to help everybody. And it's like, and you're just like, and you just immediately go to, oh my god, I can't believe you would do such a fucking evil thing. I'm just like, really? Really, man? Really? Where the hell is this damn door? Oh, there we go. Well, come on, Fenris. We got a mage slaver person to get rid of, I guess. I'm sorry, I forgot how fucking mad that makes me. That he just assumed the worst. Instead of, you know, just like having a conversation, you know, like a fucking adult. Holy crap, man. Seriously, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, there we go. Is that the only one that's left? Nope. And nope. See? See how we get rid of the slavers? See? Everything's fine. Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Okay, I don't think we can go in that door. I think we have to go through this door. I get so irritated with him because he pulls this crap and it's just like, dude, seriously. I know, suspicious white-haired elves are just like, nope, nope. Nope, it's just like, you need to talk to Astarion or something because holy crap. My inventory's full. Are you serious? What? How are you full? Oh, that's why. Superior leather armor. I don't know. How does it look? Ooh, I hate it. Thinks I hate it. Oh. You sure you hate it? Kinda. I don't like this armor. I know that's bad, but I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it looks. I mean, I know the armor's better, but I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. It bothers me. I don't know. 77 attack, 32 mana on the stamina. Well, I don't like it. I don't like it. Superior leather armor, last descent armor. Okay, superior boots. I don't like it. I don't like the whole. I don't like the shoulders. I know. I don't like it. I'm sorry. The aesthetic is like, it's bothering me. But then the stats are better on this one, and okay. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't like that armor. So, sorry. Yeah, some of the designs for the armor for Hawk I just don't like. Because it just doesn't look right to me. Okay, well, here we go, Fenris. Your revenge time thing. Oh, okay. She just decided she was gonna do this crap. Oopsies! Apparently I have upset them. Oh boy. Okay, wait, why are they coming up from behind us like this? Hey, well, oops. Oh dear. Okay, oh, she's in her bubble, so we can't do anything while she's in the bubble. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I know better than to go near her when she's like that, because that's an explosion. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oops. Get rid of many. Okay, okay, Meryl's gonna need some lyrium potion. There we go. Whoops. Oh good, we summoned demons again, did we? Lovely. That's perfect. Oh crap. I wasn't paying attention and Fenris died. Shit. Well... God darn it. I don't have any... Oh boy. Alright, let's just get rid of as many of them as we can. Oh, jeez. Where did this lady go? You can't stay in your bubble forever, girl. Come on. Yep. Nope. 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 Alright. There we go. Don't do it.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is
Yeah, about that.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return.
Elf, he has a name.
The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive.
Oh, right.
You wish to reclaim your life. Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to Fenris. It's up to him what he wants to do.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
It's cute that she believes him.
You have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
3, 2, 1. Yep. Yikes.
We are done here.
Are you all right?
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows.
You know.
All that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
I'm sorry.
Maybe we should leave.
Don't comfort me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why
you cannot blame all of the mages for the mages that choose to do bad shit.
What has magic touched that it doesn't
Fucking
spoil?
seriously.
I need to go.
Yeah, but you see what I mean? It seems like in Dragon Age 2, like they wanted you to hate mages, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like with the writing, it just feels like some of the storylines and quests like this, like they wanted Hawke to hate mages, and I'm like, what the fuck? Right? Because Hawke's sister is a fucking mage. So it's like, what the hell? Ugh, we need to go to Hightown to sell some shit. Cause holy crap. It's a little bit frustrating. Because you're just like, why the fuck do you hate them? Like, why the fuck do you want Hawke to hate them? That's like a really weird ass choice. And I don't know why they do it that way. It's really bizarre to me. Right? And like, and I know they're like trying to do like Fenris's point of view, but at the same time, it's just like, why the fuck are you insisting, like pushing this, like, oh see, there's always a reason, the mages are bad, the mages are bad, the mages are all bad, all the mages are bad. And it's like, that's not fucking true, because Bethany could have easily been bad, and she wasn't. She made choices, you know, that showed that she wanted to have her freedom, but also not hurt anyone. And it's really fucking weird to me that they would do it that way, that they would be like, oh yeah, see, the mages are fucking bad. And it's just like, but they're not. So it's such a fucking weird writing choice, I feel. Okay, I don't need these. Robe of the Notorious Pirate. Who does that belong to? I don't know. Guardian of Selene, Super Armor. I don't want it. I know. 25 Dexterity. Wait, hang on. Let me do this one armor, because I don't remember this piece. Robe of the Notorious Pirate. Oh, you know what? I think that belongs to Isabella, maybe? Oh no. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, yeah. Requires 25 dexterity. Okay, so I might keep that one, I don't know. Seneschal's leather strap. Okay, ornate belt. Anything else? So, alright, we're gonna go see Fenris for a minute. Seneschal's leather strap. Okay. It, I guess? Alright. And then let's sell some things here. Oh, not that one. That one. Alright. Wasn't there... I thought there was like a potion person here. Acolyte staff. Robe. Robes of the Void. No idea who that belongs to. Oh, cool, there's a backpack. Bella... Oh yeah, we haven't run into Isabella yet. I'm not for when we run into her. I think later. Okay, there's Worthy. Okay. Oh, right. Bitter pill. Oh, Fenris's mansion. Oh, right. We can go home and then Fenris, like, shows up. Hey, you good?
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you.
Oh, so you do know how to apologize. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
All right, flirt time.
I had no idea where you went. I was concerned.
I needed to be alone. When I was still a slave,
Oh, our little
Hadriana
spiky, emo, adorable elf.
She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her
sounds like she was a
status,
terrible
I was
person.
powerless
So
to
good thing she's
respond.
gone, I guess.
She knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
You wanted to?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs
Well,
me no matter where I
at
go.
least he admits it. Yes, our prickly little wolf.
Planted it inside
I mean, at
me.
least he admits
It
it.
was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
It's not a burden, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
Okay. He's like, you're very pretty, but I have to go. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just like, oh, okay then. Like, bye, I guess. Okay. I marked these as red and they still, like, show up as, like, I didn't read them. Hello?
Greetings, mistress. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before.
I feel so
but
bad.
I
She
found
seems like a very nice
Many
girl.
people know of
And
you.
yeah, like everything she went through was just like really
I've
messed up.
already begun cleaning
Little Wolf and Little Star get them both to talk
Not
about
as
their
good as
bullshit,
Papa,
right? It's like, here, have a drink together,
you'd
talk
like
it
me
out.
to
You're getting
If you're
money.
staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
Yeah, you're not a slave, you're free.
I won't be a
Nope, you're
slave
free to come and go as you
You'll
please.
be paid, like anyone else.
Ta-da.
A slave is all I've ever been. Like Papa and Papa
I
before
know.
me.
I do agree with
try to be
Fenris
a
about
good
that part. It's like
servant.
you didn't know
Thank
any
you,
better.
mistress. You're too good to me.
Gosh, I hope she'll be okay. Like, seriously. Like, girl, you're free. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fine. Like, seriously, it will be fine. Okay, Aveline. I guess we'll take Meryl. I'm sorry. I'm avoiding Anders because of everything he does. Nope. Actually, you know what? Can we go to Fenris's mansion? It's interesting to see how they're different ends of the spectrum. Starring is hypersexual because he implies all he knows. Fenris is not. He doesn't like being touched. Or if he does, it's on his terms, which I totally get. Ron's a little bit like that. Like, he says he's fine with hugging, right? But sometimes I have to, like, ask him if it's okay, which I'm totally fine with. Yeah, and one of my friends was like, why doesn't Ron like being touched? And I was like, because of what his mom did to him when he was a kid. Yeah. So Ron has been very upfront and open about it with our family and friends, and because I think it was Norl that asked a while ago. When Ron was a kid, he said he didn't know because he was a kid and he was really, really sick. And there were like a lot of doctor's visits, a lot of hospital visits, and and he said that basically, there was one day, but he did not feel well, and he went to his mom and just like laid his head on her shoulder, and she pushed Ron away and told him to go play, right? He came to his mother for comfort, and she didn't comfort him. And the thing is like, this is not the first time apparently she did shit like this. And they found Ron 2 hours later curled up in a ball because he was in so much pain under the dining room table. Yeah, and they had to take him to the hospital, and it turns out Ron had leukemia when he was a kid. And he was really sick. And And I remember crying when he told me that, because my heart went out to my husband, because it's like, how could his mother do something like that to him? Poor little Ron. Wow, yeah, like how could she do that to him? He needed her and she did that. Right? And yeah, and Ron kind of joked, when we got engaged, he kind of joked, he's like, look at us. He's like, look at us. He's like, we were both, right? And I mean, and I was just like, is it okay to hug you? And he said, yeah. Like, yeah, honey. He's like, honey, I'm okay. I'm fine now. And I was like, no, you're not, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, because he made a joke, kind of a jokey joke about it. Was like, look at us. He's just like, we overcame a lot of bullshit when we were kids. He's like, and now here we are together. And I was just like, and it just, like, and it made me cry. Yeah, and the thing is like, Ron was like, it's not the first time his mom did stuff like that, right? Because he has a sister, and Ron's the oldest. But basically, he was made to feel like he was less because his mom was like, oh, I always wanted a daughter, and right, and would ignore Ron, and his sister got away with a lot of shit. And he said now that they're adults, his sister admits now that, like, oh yeah, she got away with a lot, and she was kind of surprised because Ron never did any. Because I was like, did you ever like get in trouble or do stuff? And he was just like, not the way you think, right? Or just dramatic because they have normal child response to it. Look at a silly little situation they're sorry about. It's probably literally the worst thing that's ever happened to them. Exactly. Right? Yeah, and Ron was just like, so he's like, they didn't know what was wrong with me, and it turns out, yeah, Ron had leukemia when he was a kid. Right? But his aversion to touching, he said, I needed my mom, and she just was like, go play, pushed me away and said, go play. And he was in so much pain, he was curled up in the ball, like he fell asleep like that. Right? And they were like, and his dad was the one who was like, okay, something's really wrong. Yeah, and Ron was like, I was really sick with leukemia, and I was like, well, you got better, and Ron goes, yeah. Yeah, but he said basically his mom never really like hugged him. Like he's closer with his dad, like he has a better relationship with his dad. But his mom never really hugged him and would say shit to him, right? Like really mean shit, like telling him that he was his dad's kid, right? Like basically didn't want anything to do with him, and basically spoiled his sister and let her get away with so much crap. Right? And his sister admits it now that they're adults. Was like, yeah, I just realized like I got away with way more than you did. Yep. And she would say mean shit about, like saying like he was his dad's kid, oh, you're your father's son, and would make comments about Ron's face, saying that he had a horse face like his dad. He like saying really, really mean shit to him, and he, and he was sitting there, and my best friend was sitting there while he was telling us this, and she was like, oh my god, what, like who the fuck says that to their kid? Right? Yeah, and so Ron said like one of his like part of the reason for his aversion to like being touched too much is because he's not used to it, because he didn't really hug him, right? And I was like, did you ever hug your dad? He goes, sometimes, but most of the time it was just, like a handshake or like a fist bump. And I was like, oh, right? And I'm just like, yeah. And the thing is like in my family it's really different, right? Like my family still like has like lots of problems. There are definitely problematic family members and shit, but everybody hugs, right? But with consent, because sometimes I'd be like, I don't want to hug that person, that relative, and my mom would say, okay, you don't have to. But for the most part, yeah, we hug. We hug, we hold hands, and Ron was like, that was not my family. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, that makes sense. But I felt sad. I felt sad for him, and I told him that, and he's just like, I'm really okay. He's like, I have you. My family wasn't super touching. The touchy thing got way worse with my claustrophobia getting worse. Yeah, like some people don't want to be touched, and I totally get it. But there are some times where Ron will ask me for a hug. Like he'll come up to me and be like, I really need a hug. Okay. And I said, oh, okay, right? And I hug him. Like sometimes he asks me, but yeah, it was just like, holy crap. And I'm polite with his mom, like we're civil to each other, and she's nice to me. But Ron basically warned me. He's like, don't trust it. And I said, what? I was like, the first time I ever met her, and he said, don't trust it. And I said, don't trust what? I was like, your mom seems nice. right? And then he went into detail when my best friend was visiting, and he's like, just trust me, don't trust it, it's an act. Like, it's an act. And I was just like, you mean like my titas? Like, some of my titas are nice to your face, and then when you're not in the room, they will talk mad shit about you behind your back. Apparently Ron's mom is just like them. She does that. Like, she'll be nice to your face, and then she'll talk a bunch of shit right when you're not in the room. And I'm just like, oh. Yeah, when he was just like, don't trust it. I said, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Touching my cheek or my face, I mean, into panic will oh gosh, Fox, I'm so sorry. It sounds like my grandmother. Yeah, and I was just kind of shocked because she was very nice to me when she first met me, and every time, you know, I've interacted with her, she's nice to me. But I just remember what Ron said, and he's just like, yep, it's an act. The thing is like, Ron and I eloped, okay? And some of his family was like not happy about it, but we told them, right, that neither one of us wanted to like a really big ceremony, or, oh right, I was going to talk to Fenris, or anything. And I said, I don't really like big crowds. I don't like a big deal about things. And Ron said, neither do I. And he said, do you want to just, you know, get married? Just elope? And I said, can we do that? And he goes, yeah, we're adults. We can do whatever we want. And I was like, okay. And we explained it to his family. And like, his sister was cool. His nieces were cool, right? My family was cool. My dad was like, I get it. He's like, you know, because my dad knew about my whole, like, being scared to get married again thing. Right? And my mom was like, as long as you're happy. She's like, I don't care, right? Yeah, but some of his family, including his mother, were not happy about it. And they let it be known. And it was like Christmas, right? It was like just after we got married, and you know, we were doing like a holiday party. We got married on my birthday. Right? And December 28th is my birthday, and we got married on my birthday. Because I explained to Ron that I don't really like my birthday. And he said, what if we made it about us? You know, and he's like, and then you get to celebrate your birthday, but he's like, it doesn't have to be about your birthday. He's like, it can be about just us being together. And I was just like, I love that. I was like, are you sure? And Ron's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, why not? Right? But his mom had a fit about it. I was like really pissy, and it was just like, why didn't you just we wanted to have like a big wedding? And Ron's like, I don't like big spectacles. You know, and he's like, and neither does she. And he's like, so he's just like, you know, we did it this way. And we're at a home, bear in mind, we're not even at their home. We're at another relative's house doing, you know, holiday dinner with everybody. And she freaking like starts like piping up, well, what if she's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you're really married. And is basically demanding to see our marriage license, see the marriage certificate, like in front of Ron's family. Just made a big scene about it. And I'm sitting there like, okay, what do I do? And Ron looks at me and kisses my forehead and says, ignore her. He's like, because what she wants is attention. And if you refuse to give her attention, she'll give up and go away. Right? And he didn't respond to her, and I didn't respond to her. Right? And Ron's dad said something along the lines of, could you please stop embarrassing yourself? Like, his dad said it so calmly, just went, could you please stop embarrassing yourself? He's like, we're supposed to be celebrating and having, you know, having holiday dinner with everybody. And he's like, could you please stop embarrassing yourself? And it's just like, oh, damn, okay. It was like, all right then. Yeah, and one of his nieces started giggling and went, oh, she didn't know what to do about that. Yeah, because she got like an embarrassed look on her face. And I'm just like, you did it to yourself? Like, you did it to yourself, madam. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Oh right, we're supposed to we're supposed to go see Barrick's brother. Hi Cheryl. Yeah, and I was like, but she did that, and I was just like, are you kidding me? Right? And yeah, and I asked Ron very quietly at that dinner, and I was like, has your mom done stuff like this before? And he goes, all the time. Right? Like she would take it out on him, right? But not his sister. Right? I would take it out on him, and her excuse was always, I had a bad day. And I'm just like, it doesn't matter how bad a day you're having, you don't take that out on people. And Ron was like, she would do that all the time, like constantly. And then he got bigger than her. And I was just like, oh. And I was just like, what happened, right? And Ron was matter of fact about it. And I think he told this story in chat one time before because Norrell asked. Like, I think it was Norrell again. Norrell was just like, what exactly happened? I was like, Ron's mother, she realized that she tried to kill him. And people were just like, wait a minute, what? I was like, yeah. Yeah, and I was like, when was this? And he's like, he was in high school. And I was like, oh, and he was bigger than her. Right? Because she would do things like hit him and he would just like laugh at her and it made her mad. Right? He's like, I didn't give her the reaction she wanted. And I was like, oh. But one day he just got home from school and he said, you know, I wanted a snack and I was making a snack really quick and I put my lunchbox on, so he's like on the shelf in the kitchen. And he's like, and I was going to take it, you know, to my room once I made a snack, right? And she was doing some ironing. And she always, like, and Ron was like, she always was like, put your lunchbox in your room. So put your lunchbox in your room. Tidy up your stuff. And I was like, did she say that to your sister? And he said, no. Like, his sister would, like, toss her stuff on the freaking kitchen table and stuff, and his mom didn't say shit to her. And I'm just like, oh, she's that parent. And he was just like, yep, right? So she was having, you know, Ron was like, she was having, quote, one of her bad days. And I said, okay. And he said she started yelling at him about the lunchbox, right? And Ron calmly told her, you know, I'm making a sandwich, you know, and then I'm going to take my lunchbox and put it in my room. He's like, I just, you know, put it down for a minute, right? And his mom, and he said his mom started screaming at him, and she picked up the iron. And bear in mind that it was still plugged in. Picked up the iron and tried to throw it at him, and Ron, like, sensed it, I guess. He said, I guess I sensed it because he moved his head, right? And it went flying past him. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And he said, yeah. And Ron said, I don't know what happened next. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, and my best friend, we were sitting there, we're like, what do you mean you don't know what happened next? Ron said he snapped because he realized that she threw that iron at him while it was plugged in and it went by his head. And yes, it could have killed him. And he realized in that moment, he's like, my mother tried to fucking kill me. Right? And he lost his shit. Right? He said the next thing he knew, his sister was grabbing his arm, like saying his name, you know, going, Ron, let her go, let her go. Right? And Ron was just like, yeah, because he said apparently he's just like literally white hot rage, like marched over to his mother, and bear in mind he's bigger than her now, right? And basically grabbed her by the shoulders and shook the hell out of her. Like shook the hell out of her and screamed at her, you are never going to fucking lay a hand on me ever again. Right? Over a fucking lunchbox. Yeah. And he said the next thing he knew, his sister was like grabbing his arm going, Ron, let her go, let her go, let her go. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. And he said his mom looked really scared of him. And I was just like, oh shit. I was like, I can't really blame you. Like, that's really fucked up. She could have killed you. And he goes, yeah. He said when he realized that, he just snapped and was like yelling at her, you are never going to lay a fucking hand on me ever again. Right? And he let her go. And she looked really scared. Like, he said she backed away from him. And he said he was calmer. But he told her, he's like, you are never, ever going to touch me again. You are never going to lay a hand on me again. You are never going to blame your bullshit on me. And he's like, you will never touch me again. And I was just like, oh, and he said he grabbed his lunchbox and like stormed off to his room. And I was just like, oh my God. I was like, I'm so sorry that happened. Right? Yeah, over a fucking lunchbox. And her excuse, right? And the thing is like, she claims she doesn't remember it because Ron brought it up. And she's like, I don't remember that happening. And I just kind of like side-eye him. And his sister and him, you know, he and his sister exchanged glances, and his sister was like backed Ron up and was like, but you did do that to him. You did that to him. You did stuff like that to him a lot. Right? And I was like, at least your sister had, you know, like supported you. And he was just like, yeah, he's just like, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and again, her excuse was, well, I was having a bad day. And Ron was just like, nope. So he started doing something. Like, anytime she tried to pick a fight with him, she tried to start shit, Ron would just get up and leave the room. Like, he wouldn't even engage with her. And I was like, oh, because I was like, that's what was going on. Because there were a couple of times where we had, like, holiday family things together. And she would start in on Ron. and be like, well, what are you doing? You know, like, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? And Ron would just like pat my leg, right? And he'd be like, I'll be right back. And he would just get up and leave the room. And I was like, oh, that's what that was. Because I always wondered about it at first. I was like, where the fuck is he going? Right? And he would just leave. Right? And it's just like, the thing is like, because after a while, right, Ron is like, the thing is after a while she realizes I'm not coming back. And she just like drops it. Yep. Because Ron realized, you know, if I don't, he said, I realized if I don't give her the reaction that she wants, the attention that she wants, like, she just, you know, she stops. Because she knows I'm not going to play her game. And I'm just like, oh, right? And I was just like, that just seems like really petty. Ron goes, oh, it is. I was like on her part, like, why bother him with, like, really dumb shit? Maybe it's a trick.
You put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors.
Yeah, and it's just like, and you realize that, so, right, when he explained it to me, I was like, this explains a lot about your whole, you know, not necessarily wanting to be touched all the time thing. And he was like, yeah, and he's like, I'm sorry. And it's like, you don't have to apologize for that. I get it. Right? I get it. But every now and then, Ron will be like, oh, you know, hey, you know, I could use a hug. And I'm like, oh, okay.
That's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand?
Oh, yes. I don't know why Varric did this. I don't know why Varric did this. Like, he was just like, see, it's like this. And I'm just like, Hawk isn't with you? You're just a one-man army? And he's just like, yep. Totally did it by myself. Yeah, and the thing is like, she's a grandma, right? She's a grandma and a great-grandma, and she's pretty mellow with the kids, but, you know, and she was mellow with my daughters, but it was just kind of odd, right? Must have come, it's a great part of the game. To sort of back up to this conversation, right? Oh, he did. He did. For a while, he just, you know, didn't hang out with her, didn't talk to her, didn't do anything with her, right? Yeah, and then his mom kind of course, tried to make it about her, and was like, oh, well, she got the impression that Ron hated her. And Ron told her, he's like, I don't hate you. Right? Like, he was matter of fact about it. He's like, I don't hate you. Yeah, and his explanation to me was like, I don't hate my mother. He's like, I just don't want to deal with her nonsense. He's like, I don't want to deal with her silliness. He's like, I was like, her silliness. Right? And I'm just like, Ron, what she did to you was abuse. And he's like, oh, I know that, and you know that, but she'll never admit to it. And he's like, so, he's like, she just wants to keep playing this little game. And he goes, and I don't want to play it. He's like, I will not play it. And I was just like, that's fair. Yeah, like, he did cut her off for a little while, and then he just said, well, you know, he realized that he didn't have to play the game. And so, and it's not like we see them all the time, you know, especially with some of his family not masking.
Please forgive
really?
me, my brother. I was just jealous.
I mean, of all the silly.
How could I ever compete with
Eric's
you
like,
for
yeah,
mother's
see,
love?
my brother was jealous
You're
of
strong
me.
and handsome, and so very smart.
Eric, why?
What?
I know, I'm with Cassandra, like, seriously, you could have just told the truth, man.
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward.
Then just say that?
No. I think there's more to it.
I know, right? It's just like, oh my goodness.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory
I mean,
details.
at least be honest, dude. Seriously. I know, but it's just like, Jesus. It's just like, it was awkward. It's like, was it? Or were you just embarrassed? He's like, column A, column B. I'm like, okay then. Yeah, and it's just, okay, can we switch to Hawk? Okay, can we switch to Hawk now that Varric's done showboating? Hard in Hightown. Oh my god, the Hard in Hightown is freaking hilarious. Like, I'm freaking serious. Hard in Hightown is so funny. Because, like you find all like the chapters. Like you find some of them, I think, in the Inquisition too. Like you find excerpts of the of the chapters, and then I was just like, well, I need to read it. So I actually looked for it on like a Wikipedia, or like I found the wiki for it, and it had all of the chapters and gave like the story, and I was like, holy crap. I was like, that's what happens? And I was like, oh, interesting. You also find them in the Fade and Inquisition and Trespasser. Like you find like kind of like samples of the chapters, except they're a little different. Like it's like a parallel universe version of it, which is interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Can we go to that? Go that way. Oh no. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh dear. Whoop. Okay. Oh boy. There's something wrong with them. Oh right. I think it was the red lyrium, right? Like the red lyrium was screwing with them. Yeah. You know, I know, and there are people that say things to Ron like, oh my god, you should hate women. And Ron's like, why would I hate women? He's like, women didn't do it to me, right? He's just like, it was one person. He's like, and it was my mom. And he's like, and he's like, I just don't engage with her. Right? Yeah, because Ron, and I was just like, well, yeah, because one of his friends said that, like, oh my god, it's amazing you don't hate women. And he's like, why? He's like, women didn't do it. He's like, one person did it. Right? And he's just like, you hold the person, you know, he's like, the person that's responsible is who you hold accountable, not everybody else. And I was just like, that's a good point. It was kind of weird to me that his friend said that. He was just like, I can't believe you don't hate women. And Ron's like, why the hell would I hate women? And he's like, that's immature. I was like, yeah, pretty much. Okay, whoops. Okay, there. Aha! I did get this tattoo. You know, and I guess, you know, there's a lot of crap he's been through, and he doesn't always necessarily talk about all of it, and that's okay. No, he doesn't have to. You know, there's stuff, you know, there's some stuff where I tell him it's too hard to talk about, and he's like, no, I get it. Right? But at the end of the day, you know, because some of my friends were like, oh, sometimes it seems like Ron is closed off, and I was just like, he's really not. I was like, he's actually a very sweet, incredibly wonderful person. You know, and I was just like, but if he's reserved, it's because, you know, he doesn't necessarily know everyone, and like me, he's, you know, a bit of an introvert, and we don't like big crowds of people, and we're happy just, you know, the two of us, you know, just, like, he's playing a game on his computer, I'm playing a game on console, and then we just like chat about what we're playing, and just like, you know, and sometimes we'll even sit and read books together. Like he'll be reading his book, I'll read my book, and it's fine. And yeah, our daughters kind of joke about how quiet we are sometimes. They're like, you're just, yeah, my youngest kind of made a joke about like, you two are just perfectly happy just sitting next to each other, just being quiet, and just like reading your books for hours, or just like playing your game. And it's like, yeah. Right? And Ron kind of joked back and said, you know, we don't always have to like talk about everything. Sometimes it's nice just to sit together. And just, you know, and just do our own thing. Yeah, and he was just like, being quiet isn't bad. So, and it's like, exactly. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. You know, so it's just like, yep. And I've told him that he doesn't have to, you know, like simplify things for me. Because apparently that's something too. Like Ron is really, like really freaking smart. And sometimes he would say things, right, and he told me that too, like he would say things to his family and he'd be like, I don't know that word, what is that word? Right? And he's just like, I tend to be a very logical person. And I said, okay. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh no, this is bad. I blame Meryl. I probably shouldn't blame Meryl, but seriously, this is one of the things I don't like about how like they overwhelm you with like a bunch of enemies. I mean, they do it a little bit in Inquisition, but not as much, so it's a little better. And now Varric's dead. Cool. Good grief. I guess we're gonna have to bring Anders for this bullshit. I really don't want to, because Ander's such a pain. Well, yeah, way to help out, I guess. Wait. But I'm still injured. I'm still injured. Yeah, so Ron said something along the lines of he learned to, his words, dumb stuff down so his family wouldn't think he was weird. And I'm like, what's weird about being smart? I was like, and he's like, because some of the words I would use, he's like, what is that word? I don't recognize that word. Are you sure that's a real word? And it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, because a couple of times he would do that, you know, when we were dating, and he'd be like, oh no, wait. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, what's the word? And he would just like explain it to me, and I said, oh, okay. And he's like, wait, you understood that? And he's like, yeah. And he and he was like, really? You understood that? I was like, yeah. And I was like, should I not have understood it? Right? And then he explained to me that sometimes he would, you know, use some words, like big fancy words, and right, because that was how his brain worked. And sometimes, you know, like his mom would look at him weird, or like a couple of his relatives be like, that sounds like a made-up word. And I was just like, but that's an actual word. And he goes, yeah. He goes, so I just, and this is what, you know, what he told me. He was just like, I just learned to dumb myself down, to like dumb it down for them, because so they wouldn't think that I was weird. And I was just like, again, how is it weird to be smart? Oh, and he's like, I guess because, yeah, because he said his sister made a comment of like, not everyone is as smart as you, Ron.
I don't like the looks of this.
And I was just like, but you shouldn't have to like dumb yourself, you know. He's like, I tried to use more simple words for them. And he's like, because I didn't want them to think I was weird. I was like, but you're not weird, you're smart. And I was like, and they're like, being smart isn't a crime? Like, what? Right? And Ron was like, well, yeah. Right? And he's like, yeah. And then he kind of joked, he's like, I'm glad I can talk to you and I don't have to do that. And I was like, yeah, you never have to do that with me. It's fine. But it also made me sad because I'm just like, I get it. Like, I get it, because some of my titas are like that. Right? Especially when I was learning other languages besides Tagalog. Right? Because I can speak Tagalog and Spanish and Pampanga and of course English. Right? But I also learned French and I learned Italian. Right? And because my grandmother was like, hey, you need to learn Latin. Right? I was able to pick up Italian a lot faster. But one of my titas made a comment about like, why do you need to learn other languages? And I was like, because it's fun. I was like, because I like learning, because it's interesting to learn about other cultures and the world around me. Right? And she made a comment of like, you just want to look smart in front of everybody. I was like, I'm learning it because I genuinely like it and I like to learn. Right? Yeah, and my mom told her off. It was just like, leave her alone. She said she likes to learn. That's the answer. Like, it's not her fault you don't like the answer. Right? Yeah, she's like, it's not her fault that you don't like the answer, okay? And it's just like, yeah, but my teacher was like, oh, you just want to prove that you're smarter than all of us, and you think you're better than us? And I'm just like, I don't think that at all, but okay, go off, I guess. Ah, but damn, I hate that freaking glow that they put on you. It's so annoying. And now we lost Aveline, and that's a whole damn thing. Good grief, come on. I hate that we're gonna need Anders for healing. I don't want to deal with Anders. Oh, okay, now we're fine.
Varric? Is that you?
Alright.
Praise the ancestors.
Isn't that one of, yeah, Bartran's guys?
Bartran Stewart.
Oh.
Keegan, what happened here? Varric, your brother. That statue we brought out of the deep
Yep,
roads.
Red Lyrium.
Bartran said it sang to him even after he sold it.
You know what I want to read though? Swords and Shields. Like, I'm wondering if we have Heart in Hightown, right? But why can't we read Swords and Shields? I mean, Cassandra's really into it. Why can't we read Swords and Shields? Divine.
You mean he's crazy, not just very upset?
Hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there.
That's the Red Lyrium. Yup.
Bartran took the servants and locked himself inside the study.
No one's
Well, that's not healthy.
days.
That's not healthy at all.
Keep prowling the halls.
Oh dear.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
That can't be good. Pretty sure that's bad. Okay, let me fix Aveline. Sorry, Aveline, I tried. So he said that Bartrand is hearing things. Yeah, the red lyrium, because it is lyrium that has the blight, which means, you know, and that lyrium is alive. Who the fuck? Oh, right. Right, there's more of these silly geese. Silly geeses? We summon the Mabari? There we go. Go ham, buddy. Yeah, but it was like, it affected all of them too. It was really freaking weird. Okay, Meryl, why are you dying? Seriously. Why are you dying? What on earth? Okay, oh. Oh, he locked every— oh, Bartrand is there. Okay, being a silly goose. Alright, well. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, uh-oh. Gotta handle this situation. Alright, Meryl needs some lyrium for her. Okay, so Bartrand has just, you know, decided he's gonna do this. Oh boy. Oh dear. Yeah, and he's seriously trying to kill Varric, like, which is really messed up. Go, one for you. Gonna have to buy more potions again, damn it. Seriously, Bartrand, what the hell? It's like everything's fine.
I can't hear it anymore.
Yep. So he's not himself. Interesting.
I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake.
Oh dear.
Mistake. Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Oop.
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother?
Varric was always the good brother? Wow. Wow. Okay.
Bartrand, you left me to die.
I know, right? Damn.
And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
Take it easy, Varric. I don't think he can hear you.
Look so good. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's definitely not himself.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some
Varric,
answers.
he's not well.
Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads?
Oh boy. I get that he's upset, but holy shit.
Statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
She stole it from me. For this.
Where is the
Who
statue?
did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun. But
Oh, Meredith, right.
not like I did.
That was
so
helpful.
Good to know we can count on you for the clear answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that
I
time.
really don't think he was himself. I think because there was literally red lyrium coming out of the wall. So, like, Varric, don't do this, dude.
Him. There's nothing you can do to him worse than this.
Right?
No. I've been counting the days until I could put a bolt in his conniving brain.
Varric, come on. You're better than this, man.
It's not just us. Look what he did out there. How many more people will die for his folly?
He doesn't have
He
to
has
die.
There are other ways than murder.
Fine. We'll have to lock him away somewhere. I'll send somebody to get him. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Yeah. Why is Aveline mad? Wait, why are you upset that we didn't kill him? Like, seriously, there was no way he was gonna be himself, girl. Aveline's like, this sucks. This is bullshit. I don't, like, he didn't... Like, I mean, Hawk is right. It's just like, that's a fate worse than death. Like, seriously, he's not well, and it's just like, what would be the point of killing him? Like, holy crap-olies. But Aveline's like, +5 rivalry. It's just like, why didn't you kill him? It's just like, because that's bad? Because that's bad. What the heck?
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
Being left for dead in the deep roads would have prepared me for Bartrand going nuts. But it really didn't.
Could be worse. I'm proud of you.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the hand.
Well, I mean, you gotta admire his confidence.
Deal with Bartrand somehow.
Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to
yeah,
die,
it's not great. Don't think about it.
Varric. Let's go drink until we can't see straight. That'll make you feel better.
Aw, that's sweet. But watching you get sick won't cheer me up. Much. Anyway,
well,
thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least...
Yeah, it was too late by that point. Way too late. Which is unfortunate. Whose house is this? Not my house? Not my house. Much, I know. He's like, much. He's like, but you know, I might have fun with it. Oh, okay. Okay, how do we get out of here again? For a friend. Blarg. Okay, can we go down this way? Oh, there's the door. There's the doorway. Okay. Now, we go... I hate when it does that. Okay. Well, we go see Descent. Oh dear. Meryl's home. Oh no, not the mirror image quest. Oh. Oh. That one always is really awful.
Oh, that dog.
Alright, let's see here. Can I order... Oh, I could order some runes, or I could order some names, family letters. So I guess we have to do a thing. Which we'll do next time. Thursday night stream. I think we're gonna do some Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, and then I'm gonna be taking my break. And be back Monday or Tuesday. Let me see here. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And thank you for being kind. I appreciate that as well. Let me see here. I'm thinking. Oh, you wanna, we could go say hi to May. May is doing some Sims 4 stuff. So, or we could go say hi to Emmy. So Emmy is doing Baldur's Gate 3 things. And May, Honey May Sims, May is doing Sims stuff. Decision. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, who's on. So, you know what? Let's go say hi to May. I think after, like, heavy story things, we need some chill times. Okay. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a Discord if you want to join. These are also... Okay. There is a Discord. Socials are there. There is a YouTube channel as well. Trying to remember all the things. My brain's a little fuzzy and I'm hungry. You know, and I gotta feed Jake because he just came upstairs and poked his head in at me like, Mom, hello, breakfast? And it's like, yes, breakfast. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, so Thursday night we're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. I'm not sure what we're gonna do when I come back. Probably more Dragon Age stuff. But this is where, wait, hang on. I can do this. If you're not sub, you can copy and paste this raid message, and if you are sub, you can copy and paste this raid message. Let me see here. Okay, gotta take my own advice. Gotta take my own advice. Alright. So if Twitch leaves you behind, this is where we're going, just in case. May's cool. She does a lot of Sims 4 builds and challenge challenges, and she's really nice. Also, fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. So you can, you know, enjoy some of the builds. She also sometimes does plays like really cool indie cozy games. But we're gonna go say hello. Come with me, say hi. You know, hang out for a little bit. You know, can chat with May or have a nice comfy lurk. Yeah. So Thursday night stream, we're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Yay! All right. But yeah, I think that's it. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves, and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hello to May. Until next time, bye everyone!